guess we can get some of the details out of the way. We accept Visa, MasterCard, and Discover at a 3% premium. We also would love to, naturally, we accept cash, and personal checks are acceptable. We have two platforms working today, that being Sarah on Live Auctioneers. You're on Live Auctioneers? You're on Invaluable, and Kelly, who is on Live Auctioneers. Certainly. I don't want to blow them out of here, but okay. Mic closer. Okay, all right. It always is, yeah. Except now we're getting feedback. See.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Turn that down. Yeah. Mr. Maney, nice to see you, sir. Okay. So cash, qualified check, Visa, MasterCard, Discover. There is a 20% buyer's premium unless you're bidding through one of the platforms, which it's 25. So the first lot today to be offered is a Victorian Cameo hairpin, morning chain, and Elgin pocket watch, all to go as one lot. And bidding starts at $70 and $80. Would you go $80? 80 now 90, 90 now 100. You've got to be 100, 100, 1 1/4, 1 10, 150. 125 is bidden. 150. Would you go $150? You got to be 150 now. 125 is bidden. 150. Any advance on 125? 150. That's your money, isn't it? Okay. I thought I took you. Are you in? No. So that's your money. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Anybody else for 1 1/2? You can tip me later. 1 1/2. Anybody like it for 1 1/2? 1 1/4 buys. Number 24. Thank you very much. Number 24. Lot number 1A is a 14-karat gold nugget ring, approximately 4 carats of diamonds, and 17 pennyweight. How much for it? Someone give me $1,000 quick. How much? $1,300, $1,400, now $1,500, $15, now $1,600, $16, now $1,700, $17 on Beth, $17, now $1,800, $1,900, one of you, $1,900, you've got to be 19, would you go $1,900, $1,900, now $2,000, now $2,000, you've got to be 2, would you go $2,000, anybody else for $2,000, $1,900 is bid and $2,000? 1,900 buys, number 427, 427, the buyer. Lot number 2, 4 shell-carved cameos. These are lovely. One is in an 800 silver frame. Let's see, 2 of them are. And the other 2, we believe them to be in silver frames, but we're not certain. And somebody give me about $200 for this lot. $100 is where? Anybody like this lot for 100? Would he go $50 and start at 50 and 60, 60 and 70, 70 now 80? What? 125 now 150. 150 would he go $150? Anyone else for 150? 1 1/4 is bid in 1 1/2. 1 1/4 buys. Number 902. Thank you, David. Let's see, Pave 18-karat white gold horse pin with about 1.2 carats of diamonds and a ruby eye. And a little bit of interest in this. Bidding starts at $350 and $450 precludes my left bid. $700, I like that better. $750. 700 is bidden. $750, would you go $700? $750, way back now at $800. $800, I've got $750 on the floor and $800. Anybody like it for 8? $750's bid and $800. Fair warning. $750 buys, number 25. The buyer 25. Lot number 3, 4 cameos and a 14-karat Masonic charm. And bidding on this has to start at $500 and $550. Would you go $550? Anybody like it for $550? 500 is bid and $550. Would you go $550? Anybody want to be in for $550? 500 is bid and $550. 500 and $550. Yep, that's it. 500 and $550. Once, twice. $500 buys, number 424, the buyer, 424. Two 18-karat gold pins, the bird with .43 total carat weight of diamonds, and yellow sapphires and rubies, the salamander with green garnets and diamonds. And somebody give me about $500 to start these up. 900's bid and 950. 950, now 1,000, 1,000, 1,050, $1,100, you've got to be 11. 11, now 12, 12, now 13, 1,300, 13, now 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, now 1,600, $1,700, you've got to be 17. 16 is bidden, $1,700, any advance on 1,600, $1,700, anybody like it for 17? $1,600, 25, the buyer 25. Lot number 4, two 14-karat gold bracelets, and bidding on this starts at $750 and $800. Would you go $800? Anybody like it for $800? Now $850, $850, now $900, $950, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, $1,700, $1,800, $1,800, Dave, 18, now 1,900, now 2,000. $2,000, would you go to? Anybody else for 2,000? 1,900's bid on 2,000. 2,000, way back, now 2,250. 2,000's bid and 2,250. Any advance on $2,000 and 2,250? Fair warning. $2,000 buys, number 33, the buyer at 33. Lot 4A, 14-karat yellow gold necklace with a sapphire clasp. And start down low. Who's got $600 for it? 1,700 and 1,800. 1,700's bidden, $1,800. Anybody like it for 18? 18, now 1,900. 1,900, now 2,000. $2,000, would you go to? Anybody else like it for 2,000? I've got 1,900 on the floor and $2,000 looking to the platforms for 2,000. $2,000, anybody like to be in for 2? Fair warning. Once, twice. $1,900 buys, number 33, same way. Number 33, the buyer. Lot number 5, vintage enamel on gold pins, 18-karat gold leaf pin with 28 diamonds, and a gold pansy pin with a pearl. And a little bit of interest, starts at 200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, $1,500. Anybody else for 15? I've got 14, 15, 1,600, 1,700 now. 17 now, 1,800 now, 1,900. $1,900, you're bidding 19. Any advance on 1,800 and 1,900? $1,800, number 13, the buyer. 13, Mr. Rada, nice to see you. How have you been? Everything good? 5A is a pair of diamond and 18-karat gold chandelier earrings. These are quite nice. And I've got a bid of 1,000 to open, $1,700 and $1,800. Any advance on $1,700? I have $1,700 offered and $1,800 looking for 18, now 1,900. 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000, now 2,250. 2,250, would you go 2,250? 2,000's bid and 2,250. Any advance on 2,000 and 2,250? Once, twice. $2,000, number 8, the buyer, 8. Lot number 6, Italian 14-karat gold necklace. And bidding starts at $1,000 and $2,750 and 3,000. Would you go 3,000? Now 3,250. 3,250. Would you go 3,250? I got 3,000's bidden. 3,250. Any advance? 3,250. Would you go 3,250? Anybody like to be in for 3,250? I hear you. 3,250. Thank you. 3,250. 3,500. $3,500. Anybody like it for 3,500? I've got 3,250 bid and 3,500. Fair warning. Once, twice. 3,250 buys. Number 33, the buyer, 33. Lot 7, or I'm sorry, 6A. This is beautiful. 14-karat gold bracelet. Okay, there are two. One is 7 3/4 and one 7 1/2. How much for them? Somebody give me, no, I don't know. Where should we start it? 2,000. I have got 2,250, 2,500, 2,500, now 2,750, 2,750, 25 is bid and 2,750. Anyone else for 2,750? 2,500 is bid and 2,750. Any advance on 2,500 and 2,750? Fair warning. Yes, 2,750. Now 3,000. 3,000. $3,000, you're bidding three. Would you go $3,000? Any advance on 2,750 and 3,000? Fair warning. Once, twice, 2,750 buys on the aisle. Number? I'll remember eventually. Number 18, the buyer. 18, thank you. Lot number 7, yellow gold bangle with sapphires and seed pearls. This is a nice antique. And $500 for it, anywhere? $850 and $900. $850 is bid, and $900, you're bidding 9. Would you go 900, $950, now $1,000, now $1,100, one of you? $1,100, you're bidding $1,100. Anybody like it for 11, Kelly? 1,100. I've got 1,000 on the floor and $1,100. Anybody else for 1,100? 1,000 buys, number 25. The buyer, 25. Lot 7A, 3 14-karat yellow gold bracelets. I think they're all Italian. And $2,000 quick for it. 2,000's bid and $2,250. Would you go 2,500? 2,500 way back. Now 2,750. Would you go 3,000? 3,000 at 3,250. 3,250. Would you go 3,250? I've got 3,000 bid and 3,250. Any advance? $3,000 and 3,250. Fair warning. Once, twice. $3,000 to the book. 482 the buyer. 482. Lot number 8 is a stick pin brooch. This is made out of the tops of little stick pins, fashioned into a 1.5-inch circular brooch, rather nice, and $300 for it. 300's bid, how much? 700, 750, 800, 800, 850, 900, $900. You're bidding 900, 950, 1,000, $1,000. You've got to be 10. Would you go $1,000? Anyone else for 1,000, 950, and 1,000? 950 buys. Number 13, the buyer, 13. Lot 8A. 2 men's diamond and gold rings, and $500 quick to $750 and $800. You're bidding 8. Anybody else like it for 800? 750's offered and $800. Anybody like to be in for 800? 750's bid and 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Would you go $850? Anyone else for 850? Now 900. Back to you for 900. 850's offered. 900. 900 now 950. 950 now 1,000. $1,000, 950's bid, and 1,000. Fair warning. 950 buys to the internet. Number 905. Thank you. 905. 9-karat yellow gold, which generally indicates that it's English. The English use a lot of 9-karat in jewelry. Lava cameo on a 15-inch chain. And how much for it? Someone give me 300 for it. 300's bid and 350. Would you go? 300's bid and 350. Would you go 350 now 400? Back to you for 400, sir, and 450. 450 now 500. Now 550. 550 now 600. Now 650. 650 now 700. Now 750. 750 now 800. 800. Wrong answer. 800, 750's bid and $800. Anyone else for 8? 750's bid and 800. 750 buys. Number 7, is it? 7? Yeah, 7. Thank you. 9A, 2 18-karat and 1 14-karat gold bird pins. The parrot with blue tourmalines. The bird on the branch with a little, I think, a little diamond. And how much for this lot? Someone give me 500 for him? 850 and 900, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, one of you? 11, 12, now 1,300. $1,300. Anyone else for 13? 13, now 1,400. 13 has bid in 14. Would you go $1,400? Anyone else for 14? 13 and 14. $1,300. Down it goes. Number 901. Thank you. This is a power jewelry, I call this. Diamond and amethyst necklace. The amethyst is approximately 70 carats. How much for it? Someone give me $2,000 for it? $2,750 and $3,000. $3,250 now. Looking for $3,500. 3,500 behind you, I'm sorry, you're at 3,750, now 4,000, 4,250, 4,250, would you go 4,250? Anybody else for 4,250? I've got $4,000 offered and 4,250. 4,000 is bid and 4,250, would you go 4,250? I think there's room left in this, 4,250. 4,000 buys, number 8, the buyer, 8. It's a beautiful object. 18-karat white gold and diamond bird brooch with a ruby eye. And bidding starts at 700. Yes, 700 is bid and 750 would he go? 700 is bid and 750. Now $800 is going to be 8. Would he go 800, 850? Now 900. $900 you're bidding 900. 850 is offered, $900 any advance on 850 and 900. Fair warning. 850 buys, number 34, the buyer, 34. Lot number 11, 14-karat jade and pearl, 3-piece set. This has a ring, a brooch, and a bracelet. A very nice quality jade. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 300, 450, and 500. 450 is bid and $500. You're bidding 5. Would you go $500? Any advance on 450? 500, now 550. 450. $500 is bid and 550. Would you go $550? Anyone else for 550? $500 buys, number 18, the buyer, 18. Lot number 11A, 14-karat yellow gold and jade ring, in like a teardrop form, cabochon, and 11 pennyweight, and $500 for it. $200 for it. I have 2 behind you. You've got to be 250, now 300, 500, 550, 600, 600, 650. 600 is on the first row. 600 and 650. Would you go $650? Anyone else for 650? $600 buys. Number 8, the buyer, 8. Number 12, I love this. This is platinum filigree with diamonds. About, let's see, channel cut sapphires. About 13 total carats. And how much for it? Somebody give me $1,000 for it? $500 for it. 500, thank you, 550. 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, 700, 750. Yep, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. $1,100. Anyone else for 1,100? 1,000 is bidding $1,100. Are you bidding $1,100? Anybody else like it for 1,100? $1,000 owns it. Number 25, the buyer, 25. 12A is a star sapphire. This is a very lively star sapphire in a 14-karat white gold ring with the diamond accent stones. And bidding starts at 500 and 550. 500 is bidding 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else? 550 now, 600. 600. I'm 650. Would you go 700? 700. $700. Anyone else for 700? I've got 650 here in the book. 700 is bidding 750. 700 is bidding 750. Would you go $750? Anybody else for 750? I've got only 700 bid at 750. Fair warning, under the money. $700 buys, number 22, the buyer, 22. 13 is a 14-karat yellow gold cigarette case. And bidding starts at 1,500 and it's, I'm sorry? 5,500 and 5,750. Would you go $5,750 and 6,000? 6,000, thank you. 6,500, 6,500 and 7,000. 7,000, one of you. 7,000. Anyone else for 7,000? 6,500 is bid in 7,000. 6,500 buys. Number 33, the buyer, 33. Lot 14. I'm sorry, 13A, Universal Geneva 18-karat gold wristwatch with a leather band. And bidding starts at 250 and 450 and 500, 500 and 550. 500 is bidding 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? 500 buys. Number 5, the buyer, 5. 13 or 14, diamond and emerald earrings and pendant. These are actually quite beautiful. Bidding has to start at 2,000 and 2,250. 2,000 bid, 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, 3,250, would you go 3,500, 3,750? 3,500's on the floor and live, and 3,750, anyone else for 3,750? Fair warning, 3,500 and 3,750. Down it goes. 3,500 buys number. Sorry, your number, sir. Forgive me, your number. 24, thank you, 24. Lot 14A, 14 karat yellow gold pill box. My great aunt with her saccharin reaching in for her yellow gold pill box. And someone give me about $1,000 for it. How much? $1,200 and $1,300. Anybody like it for 13? 12 is bid and 1,300, 13, now 1,400. Back to you for 14, looking for 14 on the internet. Now I've got 1,300 live on the floor and $1,400 any advance. 1,400 and 1,500, sir. 1,500. $1,500, you've got to be 15. 14 is bid and $1,500. Anyone else for 1,500? 14 and 15. $1,400. Buys number 22, the buyer, 22. Lot 15, these are very, very smart looking cufflinks and studs with yellow gold and lapis, great combination. And $300 quick for those. Anybody like them for $300? $100 for them. 100's bid and 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, now 300. $300, you've got to be 300, now 350, now 400, now 450, now 500. 500, you're bidding 5, you've got to be $500 any advance. 450 is bid and $500. The internet is out. 450 and 500. Once, twice, $450. Number 7, the buyer. Number 7. Lot 15A is a 14 karat gold Hamilton wristwatch on a leather band. And I've got 200 to open and 2 1/4, would you go? Well, I've got 350, would you go 400? 350's bid and 400. 400, yes, 400, now 450. I've got 400 ahead of you. You've got to be 450. 450, now 500. $500 is bidding 5. Anybody else for 500? 4 1/2 is bidding 5. Would you go $500? Anybody like it for 5? 450 buys. Number 916, thank you. Lot 16 is a chunky aquamarine and diamond ladies ring in 14 karat white gold with approximately 60 diamonds. And how much for this lot? Someone give me 400 for it. 400's bid and 450. 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, 700, 750, 750. One more time I do it, 750, 700, and 750. Anyone else for 750? $700 buys. Number 8, the buyer, 8. 16A is a vintage Bulova Accutron wristwatch. Probably needs a battery. 14 karat gold leather band. And bidding on this starts at 500 and 550, 900 and 950. 900's bid and 950. Would you go $950 any advance? 900 and 950. I guess the fun is out of it. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. $1,100. You're bidding 11. 1,000's bid and $1,100. It's to you for 11. $1,000 buys. Number 4671. Thank you. Lot 17 is a 14 karat yellow gold chain bracelet. And bidding on this starts at 1,000 and 1,100, 1,900 and $2,000. 19 is bid and 2 looking for $2,000. 2,000 way back, now 2,250. 2,250, 2,000's bid and 2,250. Anyone else for 2,250? I've got $2,000 offered and 2,250. Fair warning. $2,000 buys. Number 33, the buyer, 33. Like 17A is a star sapphire in a 14 karat gold with diamond accents. Kind of nice. And $500 quick for it. Anybody like it for 500? 300. 350 and 400. 350's bid and 4. Would you go $400? Anybody else for 400? Now 450. 400 and 450. You're bidding 450. Would you go $450? Any 450 now 500. $500 bidding 5. Anybody like it for 500? 450's bid and 500. 450 and 500. Should be once, twice. $450 your way. Number 919. Beautiful. Okay. Lot 18. I thought probably the star of the show. It's a 2-carat diamond. I think SI2 and J in color, but it is surrounded by beautiful rubies, channel cut rubies, and 6 small cut diamonds on either side. And how much for it? Somebody give me 5,000? 3,000? $2,000. What? 2,500 and 2,750. Now 3,000. Back to you for 3,000. 3,250. 3,500. 3,500. 3,750. 3,750. What do you go? 3,750. 3,750. Now 4,000. Back to you for 4,000. 4,000. I know you want to. $4,000. You've got to be 4,000. Give her a nudge. Be a hero. 4,000. $4,000. Anyone else for 4,000? Once, twice, fair warning. 4,000. 4,250. 4,500. 4,500. No? 4,500. Anyone else for 4,500? I've got 4,250 offered and 4,500. Fair warning. Once, twice. Nice buy. 4,250 buys. Number 7, the buyer. 7. 18A is a 14-karat gold Longines wristwatch with a leather band, and bidding on this starts at 300 and 350. What do you go? 350, 400. Back to you for 450. 450. Anyone else for 450? I've got 400 here. 450. Now 500. The book is out. $500. You've got to be 5 and open to the floor for $500. Anybody like to be in for 500? 450 and 500. $450. Your way number 916. Thank you. And I love this bracelet. This is all made out of stick pin heads again, most of them with semi-precious stones. They're all 14-karat gold, and it's on a 14-karat gold chain bracelet. How much for it? Someone give me about 500 for it? 2,000, 2,250, 2,500. Looking for 2,500, 2,250 is bid, and 2,500, now 2,750, $3,000 is going to be 3,250, 3,500, 3,500. What do you go? 3,500. Any advance? 3,500 to the phones. 3,750. Get it back at 3,750. 3,750 seated. Is that a bid? 3,750. Was he bidding? I've got 3,250 on the phones. Let there be no mistake. I've got 3,250 on the phones. You've got to be 3,500. $3,500. Anyone else for 3,500? 3,250 buys. Number 512. The buyer 512. All right. 19A gold watch, and now the watch is plated. Okay. Let's get this straight. But I acid tested the entire chain and the fob. With the intaglio cut carnelian in it. And that all is 14 karat, and it's about 40 pennyweight, actually a little bit more than that. So somebody give me 500 to open? 550, 600, 650. 700, 750. 800, 850. 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 14, 15, 1,600. 17, 1,800, 18, now 1,900, now 2,000, 2,000, 2,250, 2,500, 2,500, 2,750, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750. Back to you for 3,750. 3,500 is bidden. 3,750 any advance. 35 is bidden. 3,750. 3,750. Now 4,000. 4,000 one of you. 3,750 is on the floor, and $4,000 you're bidding for. Would you go $4,000? Anybody else for 4,000? I've got 3,750 offered and 4,000. Once, twice, 3,750. Thank you for coming, sir. Number 22, the buyer, 22. Lot 20, 18-karat gold bar pin with diamonds, sapphires, and pearls. This is also very beautiful. And $300 quick for it. 400, 450, 400, 450. What do you go? 450. Now 500, 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 850. What do you go? $850. Any advance on 800 and 850? 800 buys. Number 29, the buyer. 29. Nice job. What do we got? 21, 3 pair of 14 karat gold hoop earrings. One pair is for unpierced ears. It just has like a spring closure. And $500 quick for these, $300 for them. And I've got 500, would you go 550? 500's bid in 550, would you go 550 way back? Now 600, the book is out. $600, anybody else for 6? 550's bid in 6, would you go $600? Anybody else like it for 600? Fair warning, once, twice, 550 buys. Number 33, the buyer, 33. 22 is a 14 karat gold mother of pearl diamond and ruby pendant and an 18-inch chain, and $500 quick for it. 500, 300 for it. How much? 200, thank you, and 250, and 300, 300, what do you go, $300? You've got to be 300. I've got 300 way back ahead of you, I'm sorry, 350. 300 on David, and 350, what do you go, $350? Anyone else for 350? 350 now, 400. Back to you for 400, sir. 350 is bid and 400. Fair warning, once, twice, 350 buys. Number 32, the buyer, 32. 23 is a 14 karat, oh, this is the moonstone with the red center stone. And somebody give me $500 quick for it, 200 for it, 400, 450, 500, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 700. 650 is there, and $700 any advance on 650 and 700. Fair warning, 650, 700, 650 buys. Number 29, the buyer, 29. 24 is the diamond, sapphire, and aquamarine bird pin. That's about a 7 karat aquamarine. And bidding on this starts at 700 and 750. 700 is bid in 750. Would you go $750? Anybody like it for 750? I've got 700 bid in 750. 750. I've got 800. Would you go 850? 850. You're bidding 850. I've got 800 bid in 850. Would you go $850? Anyone else for 850? 850. I've got 900. Would you go 950? 900 is bid in 950. Would you go $950? Anyone else for 950? 900 and 950. Once, twice. $900 buys. Number 478, the buyer, 478. Lot 25, 14 karat yellow gold and emerald diamond cut diamond ring. Center stone is approximately 1 carat. And I've got 500 to open and 550. Where to go? 500 and 550. Anybody else? 550 and 600 and 650. 650. Where to go? $650. Anyone else? 650. Now 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950. 900 is bid in 950. Would you go $950? Anyone else for 950? 900 buys. Number 29 is it? 29 the buyer. 26, lot 26. Oh, okay. 26 is the emerald and diamond bracelet. Beautiful and beautifully constructed. And how much for this lot? Somebody give me about 2,000, 2,500, and 2,750, and $3,000. 2,750, 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000. $4,000. You've got to be four. Would you go 4,000? Anybody else for 4,000? 3,750's bid and 4,000. 4,000, 4,250, sir. 4,500. $4,500. We've got to be 45. 4,250's bid and $4,500. Anybody else like it for 4,500? Fair warning. 4,500, 4,750, I'm sorry. 4,750, you almost owned it. 4,750, are you certain? 4,750, once, twice. Selling the emerald bracelet. We got the wrong number on the screen. Okay, move, advance. It's correct on my screen, but there we go, okay. Okay, 4,500 and 4,750. Any advance on 4,500 and 4,750? Fair warning, once, twice. 4,500 buys, number 4697. Thank you, sir. All right, lot 27 is a bangle bracelet with garnets in a filigree setting, and that should be $300 quick for it. Anybody like it for 300? 200 for it. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. 275, 275, now 300, now 350, 350, what do you go, $350, 350, now 400, now 450, now 500, now 550, 500 and 550, what do you go, $550, anyone else for 550, now 600, now 650, 650, what do you go, $650, anybody else for 650, now 700, now 750, now 800, 800, 750's bid and $800, you've been with me from the start, 750 and 800, fair warning, once, twice, 750 buys, number 7, the buyer, 7. Lot 28 is white gold, diamond, and green tourmaline pendant on a silk rope, and $500 quick for it. 500 and 550, 550, 600. $600 now 650, now 700, back to you for 700, 750, now 800, 800, 850, 900. $900, you've got to be 9, 850's bid, and 900 on Sarah, 1000, 900, 950, I'm sorry. She's 900, you've got 950? Now you've got to be 1,000. $1,000, now 1,100, $1,100. Anyone else for 1,100? I've got 1,000 offered, and $1,100 is going to be 11. What do you go, $1,100? Fair warning. $1,000 buys it, number 4708. 29 is a 14-karat yellow gold diamond and channel cut ruby ring, and 650 opens, and 700 and 750. 700's bid and 750. What do you go, $750? Anybody else for 750? I've got 700 bid and 750. What do you go, 750? Fair warning, once, twice, $700 buys, number 13, the buyer, 13. Lot number 30, pair of diamond and peridot earrings in 18-karat white gold, and $500 for them, 500, $200 for them. 200, thank you, and 250, and 300, and 350, and 400, and 450, and 500, and 550, and 600, and 650. 600 is bid and 650. What do you go, $650? Anyone else for 650? I've got 600 bid and 650. $600, and I thank both of you. Number 24, the buyer, 24, 31. 2 pair of 14-karat gold earrings, one with emeralds and one with seed pearls and colored stones. And let's see, bidding has to start at 500 and 550. What do you go? 500 is bidding 550. What do you go? 550 and $600 going to be 600 and 650. 650 is here. 700, 700, 750, 750, 800, 800, 800, 850. 850, what do you go, $850? 800 is bid in 850. Fair warning, 800 and 850. 800 buys. Number 8, the buyer, 8. 32 is a 14-karat gold bangle bracelet with a vintage watch mounted. It's a white gold bangle, okay, and yellow gold and ruby components of an earlier watch mounted on it. And $500 quick for it. 3,000's bid and 3,250. 3,000's bid and 3,250. What do you go, 3,250? Anybody like it for 3,250? I've got 3,250, 3,500 way back, 3,750, one of you. 3,500, 3,750, now 4,000. Looking for 4,000 in the back of the room. What do you go for? Anybody else like it for 4,000? I've got 3,750 bid and 4,000. Fair warning. Once, yes, 4,000, 4,250. 4,250. What do you go, 4,250? 4,250. Anybody like it for 4,250? I've got 4,000 bid and 4,250. 4,000 buys. Number 33, the buyer, 33. 33 is the Jean LaSalle Swiss wristwatch with a blue face and Swiss movement. Someone give me about 500 for it. 500's bid and 550. 500 and 550, would you go $550? Any advance on 500 and 550? Would you go $550? Anybody like it for 550? Now 600. 600, now 650. 600's bid and 650. Would you go $650? Anybody else like it for 650? 600 and 650. $600 your way, Sarah. 4675. Lot 34 is 2 14-karat gold pocket watches, Hamden Watch Company. And how much for them? I've got, bidding has to start at 500 and 550. 600 and 650 and 700. Looking for 700, now 750, now 800, now 850, now 900, now 950. 950, I have ahead of you, 950, now 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 12, now 1,300, 13, now 14, $1,500, back to you for 1,600, now $1,700, where do you go? $1,700, now 1,800, 18, now 1,900, 19's on the internet, now 2,000, now 2,250, one of you. 2,250, 2,000's bid in 2,250, any advance on 2,000 and 2,250, 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, 2,750. Once, twice, fair warning, 2,500 buys, second row, or first row, number 5, the buyer, 5. 35 is an Omega wristwatch with a 14-karat gold band, mesh band, and it is in working order, unlike us. Someone give me about $1,000 to start it? 2,250 and 2,500. 2,250 is bid in $2,500 and 25 now, 2,750 now, 3,000. Back to you for $3,000. You've got to be three. Would you go $3,000? Any advance? 2,750 and 3,000. Once, twice. 27. Take your bid. 3,000. 3,250. 3,000 is on the floor and 3,250. Made the effort to get here. We are appreciative. 3,000 and 3,250. Any advance? Once, twice. Sold it. $3,000. Number 18, the buyer. 18. Lot 36 is a 14-karat gold Waltham pocket watch in working order, and opens at 800 and 850. 1,600 and 1,650. 1,700, 1,750. 1,750. Now 1,800. 18. Now 1,900. 2,000. 2,000, 2,250, 2,000, 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, 2,750, any advance on 2,500, 2,750, once, twice, fair warning, 2,750, now 3,000, 3,000, I'll take it with the hammer, 2,750's bid, and 3, you gotta be $3,000, anybody else for 3,000? Fair warning, once, twice, 2,750 buys, number 922, thank you, 922. Three open face. Now, one of these is a 25-year case. One of these is gold-plated, okay? And I think it's the Hamilton that's gold-plated. So, miscatalogued as being all gold. There are 2 that are in 14-karat gold cases, and the other one is not. So let's not have any mistakes. So, $500 for these? 200, 650, and 700. 650 is bidding, $700 are bidding 7. Would you go 700? Now 750, 750, 800. $800 are bidding 800, 850. 850 is on the floor. You've got to be 900, 900, 950, 950, 950 on Sarah, 950, 1,000, now 1,100, 11, now 1,200, 12, now 13, now 1,400, 14, now 15, now 1,600. 1,600, 1,500 has been in 1,600, 16, 1,700, 1,800, $1,800. You've got to be 18, 17, and 18. Any advance on 17 and 1,800? Fair warning. Once, twice, $1,700 goes. Number 4631. Okay. 38, vintage Jacques Roulet pocket watch, and bidding on this. Let's see. Bidding has to start at a couple of $100. Somebody give 350. That precludes it. 350 and 400. 350 is bidding for 400. Now 450. 500. 550. 500 is bidding 550. You're bidding 550. I've got 550. Now 600. 600. 650. 700. 700. 750. 800. 800. 850. 850, 850, 800 is bid in 850. Would you go $850? Anybody else for 850? $800 to the internet, number 4631. Thank you. 39 is a gold bar pin with seed pearls and 2 watch chains. One of them is gold filled and one is 10 karat. And bidding on this starts at $100. Now 400 is bid and 450. 400 is bid and 450. Would you go $450? Anybody else for 450? I've got $400 offered and 450. Fair warning. Once, twice. $400 your way, Sarah. 4708. 40 is 3 enamel boxes. One is a cigarette case, and the other 2 are powder boxes. And they are beautifully enameled. No damage to the enameling work. Beautiful, beautiful metal work on all of these. And I should think $300 for them. Thank you. And $350, $300, and $350. That's your money at $300 and $350. Would it go $350? Anybody else for $350 now? $400, $400 now $450. 400's bidding $450. You're bidding $450. 400's bidding $450 in advance at $400 and $450. That's your money at $400 and $450. Sold at $400 to number 13. 13, the buyer. 41 is the diminutive. Now we're getting into furniture. We're done with jewelry. Thank you very much for participating with the jewelry lots. Okay, 19th century diminutive Regency pier table. This is from a lovely home in Jersey. We've had it in storage for some time. So we finally got to get it out and sell it. And how much for it? It's a beautiful piece of furniture. Richly grained, and $500 quick for it. $200 and start it. Anybody like it for $200? $100 and get it going. $100. Anybody like it for $100? Would you go $100? Anybody like 100's bidding $1.25? 100's bidding $1.25. It's a gift at $100 at $1.25. Now $1.50. $1.50. Would you go $1.50? $175. $175. Now $200. $200 are bidding $2. Would you go $200? Anyone else for $200? $175 and $200. 175 buys. Nice to see you, folks. And your number, please. Number 6, the buyer, 6. 42, English Derby-style china. Neither one is marked, but I'm sure that they're Royal Crown Derby. A little bit of wear to the gilding on the plate. The sauce boat is in immaculate condition, and $500 for them. $100 for them. Anybody like them for $100? Would you go $50 to start them? $50 and get those on the road. Anybody like to be in for $50? Would you go $50? Anybody like them for $50? I can't believe it. 50, 20. 20 is bidding, 30 and 40. $40. Would you go 40? 30 is bidding, $40. Anybody else for 40? $30 buys. And number 8, the buyer, 8. Lovely. 43 is the Irish 18th century silver stein attributed to Matthew West in Dublin. This came out of a very scholarly collection. Gentleman made no mistakes. Everything was identified with little notes. The note in this indicates that it's Matthew West, 1782, Dublin maker. There are no hallmarks, so that you're buying it with that caveat. Anybody like to be in for $2,000? 2,000's bidding $2,250. 2,000's bidding $2,250. You're bidding $2,250. Anybody like to be in for $2,250? Now $2,500. $2,500. You got to be 25. You got to be $2,500. Anybody else like it for $2,500? $2,250. Thank you for coming, sir. Number 7, the buyer. 744. Lot 44 is the Briggs patent extension dining table with leaves. This is a Boston maker, about 1830. Beautiful condition. It is complete and has a raft of leaves to go with it. We had it only set up with, I think, 1 leaf in it. And somebody give me about $3,000 for it. $3,000. Anybody like to be for 3? You got to be 3. Would you go $2,000? $1,000 and start it. $1,000. Anybody like it? $500. Or we'll see it another day. Any interest at $500? We'll pass this lot at $500. Lot 45 is the old Paris porcelain vases in electric blue. They were shown over there. There they are. Beautiful condition on these, and $300 quick for those. $300, $200, $100, and get them going. 100's bidding $1.25, now $1.50 and $175. 150's bidding $175. Would they go $175? Anybody else like them for $175? $150, $175. Now $200. $200. You've got to be 2. Would they go $200? Anybody else like them for $200? $175 is on the phones, and $200. Fair warning. Once, twice. $175 buys. Number 530, the buyer. 530. Lot 46. I think these are cherry amber. Somebody else came in and said they thought they were glass. But I think these are cherry amber. They are marked Cartier, made in Spain, sterling tops. And we can't figure out what they were for. The heads come off, revealing just a simple collar inside where they're marked. With beautiful craftsmanship. And how much for them? Somebody give me about $300 for them. 1,000 is bidding, 1,100. looking for 1,100. 1,100, now 1,200. 1,200, one of you, I have 1,200, now 1,300. $1,300, you gotta be 13, what do you go, $1,300? Anybody else for 13? $1,300, anybody like them for 1,300? I've got 1,200 bid and looking for 13. Sold them, $1,200 number. 901. Kelly, you're doing marvelously well. Marvelous job. Okay. Pair of Marie Taylor Bacon Palmer puppy, and the puppy with the chick and the terrier and the toad. Two little paintings. They're lovely. And how much for these? Somebody give me 500 for them? 500's bid and 550, what do you go? 500's bid and 550, what do you go? $550, 550, now 600, now 650. Back to you for 650, 650, now 700. Looking for 700 on the internet. Anybody like to be in for 700? 650's bid and 7. What do you go? $700. Anybody else like them for 700? 700, 650 buys. Number 526, the buyer. 526. 48 is the London Stein. This is beautifully marked. Samuel Wood, hallmarked on the inside of the lid, on the base, and also a maker's hallmark on the handle. Handle terminates with a beautiful little heart here. It is in magnificent condition, and $3,000 quick for it. 3,000, 2,000. I have 1,000 to open, $1,100. What do you go? 1,100. 1,100 is bidden, now 12. 11 is bidden, 12. What do you go? 1,200, now 1,300. $1,300. You've got to be 13. I've got 12 in front. $1,300. Anyone else for 1,300? 12 is bid and 13. What do you go? $1,300. Anybody else like it for 13? 1,200 buys. Number 7, the buyer. 7. 49 is the 18th century block front chest on chest with a broken arch top, medial drop restoration to the broken arch top. That is the only thing I can find wrong with it. Looks like original brass to me. Feet are all good. A beautiful and important piece of Boston furniture from the 18th century. And how much for it? Someone give me about, how much? 1,500 and 1,600. What do you go? 15 has been 16, 16, now $1,700. You got to be 17, 17, now 1,800. Back to you, the phones for 18, now 1,900. 1,900 on the internet, now 2,000. $2,000, you're bidding 2,000, now 2,250. 2,250 and 2,500. $2,500, you're bidding 25, now 2,750. 2,750, now 3,000. 3,000, now 3,250. 3,250 and 3,500, Dan. 3,500, now 3,750. Now 4,000, Dan. Back to you for 4,000, now 4,250. 4,250, you're bidding 4,250, now 4,500, Dan. Back to you for 45, now 4,750. Where do you go? 4,750 is bidding $5,000, where we should have started. 5,000, now 5,500. 5,500, now 6,000. Back to you for 6,000, now 6,500. 6,500, now $7,000. You're bidding 7,000, 7,500. 7,500, now 8,000. $8,000, you're bidding 8,000, now 8,500. 8,500, now 9,000. Back to you for 9, you've got to be 9,000, now 9,500. 9,500, now 10,000. $10,000, you've got to be 10, what do you go, 10,000, now 10,500. Now 10,500, or is it 11 at this point? 10,000's bid and $11,000. 10,000 is bid. Don't know. I have 11,000 bid and now 12,000. Back to you for 12,000, Dan. 12,000, now 13,000. $13,000, you've got to be 13. What do you go, $13,000? You've got to be 13,000. 12 is bid and 13,000. 12 is bid and $13,000. Any advance? Are we all done and through at 12,000 and 13,000? Fair warning. $12,000 buys, number 507. 507 is a beautiful chest of drawers. Congratulations. You know, that was 15 years ago. That was a $30,000, $40,000 chest. You know, Satsuma moon vase and a beauty, beautifully marked, wonderful quality throughout. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 200 for it. $200 for it. Anybody like to be in for two? Got to be two. Would you go 200? $100 and set it in. $100 on the Satsuma. 100's bidden 1 1/4. 100's bidden 1 1/4. Would you go 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 175? Now 200. 200, now 2.25, one of you. 2.25, you're all out at 2.25 on Dan, 2.25, 2.5. What do you go, 2.5 and 275? 275, 250's bid, 275, now 300. $300, gotta be three, what do you go, $300? Anybody else for 300? I've got 275 bid and 300. Fair warning, once, twice, 275 buys, number 507, 507. Going to the same beautiful home as the chest-on chest. French bronze clock with a pair of 6 light candelabras. Pretty pushy. How much for it? Somebody give me, what? 500, that's a good start, I suppose. 500 and 550, 600, I've got 600. Somebody go 650, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850. 800's in the book, and 850, looking for $850. Any advance on 800? 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600. The book is out. 1,600's on the floor, and $1,700. Anybody else like it for 1,700? 16 has been 17. Would you go $1,700? Anybody? Any advance on 1,600? Once, twice. $1,600 buys, number 25. Thank you, sir, 25. Republic period imperial yellow vase with bats. So this is 20th century, but beautiful, beautiful decoration. $300 for it. Anybody like it for $100? 100's bid and 1.25. Anybody like it to be in for 1.25? 100's bid and 125. Anybody like to be in for 1.25? Now a half. 1.5, are you bidding 1.5? 1.25 is bidding 1.5. Any advance on 120, 150, 175? Back to you for 175. 150 is bidding 175. When he goes 175, 150, and 175, fair warning. $150 buys, number 940. Thank you, 940. 53 is an oil on canvas. This is Elizabeth Saltonstall. Nantucket landscape after the rain. It has a Taylor Gallery label on it. That's a Nantucket art gallery. Elizabeth Saltonstall was one of the founding members of the Nantucket Artist Colony. And how much for it? Bidding has to start at $800 and $850. 800's bid and $850. Would you go $850? Anybody else for $850? I've got 800 bid and $850. Now 900. Back to you for $950. Now 1,000, now looking for 1,100. One of you for 1,100. I've got 1,000 offered, 1,100, now 1,200. Back to you for 1,300. You've got to be 13. I've got 12 in the book here at 13. Now 1,400. The book is out. 1,400, 1,500. One of you. 15. Now 1,600. $1,600. You're bidding 16. 15 is bidding $1,600. 16. Now 1,700. $1,700, you've got to be 17. Bid quick or lose it. 16 at 17, now 1,800. $1,800, you're bidding 18. Looking at my phone bidder for 1,800, now 1,900. 1,900, back to the internet for 19. 18 is bid at $1,900. Anybody else like it for 1,900? 1,900 is bid at now 2,000. $2,000, when you go 2,000, now 2,250. 2,250, you're bidding 2,250. I've got $2,000 offered and 2,250. Fair warning, 2,000 and 2,250, 2,500. Back to you for 2,500, 2,500, 2,750. Scare me again. 2,750, 2,500's offered and 2,750. Fair warning now. Hammer is up at 2,500 and 2,750. Once, twice, 2,500 buys. Number 503, the buyer, 503. Queen Anne wingback chairs do not come along every day. This one is a beautiful example of a English Chippendale period wingback, shell-carved knees, beautiful, graceful back leg. And how much for it? Someone give me about, I should think 1,000, but I'll take 500 to open. Anybody like to be in for 500? I've got 300 bid and 350. What do you go? 300's bid and 350. What do you go? $350. Anybody else like it for 350? I've got $300 offered and 350. What do you go? $350. Anybody like it for 350? 300 and 350. 350. Now 400. $400. You've got to be four. What do you go? $400. You've got to be 400. 350's bid and 400. 350 is bid, and $400, you've got to be four, what do you go, 400, 350, that's your money at 350 and 400. Fair warning, once, twice, 350 buys, nice buy, number? 530, thank you, sir, 530. This pair of Royal Worcester vases have these little scenes of the Appian Way or classical ruins, if you will. They are in immaculate condition and they're quite lovely. How much for them? They're 7¼ inches tall, so rather small in scale. How much? I'll take 175 to open and 200, what do you go? 175 has been, what do you go, $200? Anybody like them for 200? 175 at 200, now 2¼ 200, and now 2½. Back to you for 2½, and 275 now. 275, 250's bidding. 275, now 300. 300, now 350. 300, 350, now 400. $400, you've got to be 400. Royal Worcester, looking for 400, all hand painted. $400, what do you go for? Anybody else like them for 400? 350's bid and 400. 400, 350 buys, number 901, thank you. Lot 56, OSW Burrell, off Crooked Lane. This is a Nantucket scene again, oil on masonite. It is shown right there. Rather handsome landscape, and how much for it? Somebody give me about $1,000 quick for it. 1,000 where? I've got 500 to open and 550, what do you go? 500's bid, 550, what do you go? 550, 550, now 600. 600, now 650, now 700, now 750. 750, what do you go, 750? Anybody like them at 750? I've got 800, what do you go, 850, one of you? 850, now 900. $900, you're bidding 9, what do you go, $900? 900, I took it on the phones, I'm sorry. 950, now 1,000, 1,000, now 1,100. $1,100, you're bidding 11. 1,100 ahead of you, now 1,200. 12, now 1,300. $1,300, you're bidding 13, 12 and 13. Any advance on $1,200 offered and 1,300? Fair warning, 1,200 and 1,300. $1,200 buys, number 943, thank you. Well, it is not often that I have the privilege of selling a pair of Erastus Salisbury field portraits. These American school portraits are shown over here. They're in totally as-found condition. They are going to need a bit of a tune-up, but they are well worth it. They're a wonderful, both are wonderful images. And how much for them? Somebody give me about $3,000 for them. $3,000. Anybody like me for $3,000? $2,000 and get them going. $1,000 is where? 1,100 and 1,200. 11 is bid and 12, now 1,300. $1,300 are bidding 13, 13, now 1,400. $1,400 are bidding 14. What do you go, $1,400? Anybody at 14, now 1,500. 1,500. 14 is bidding 15. What do you go, $1,500? Anybody likes 15, now 1,600. 1,600, 16, 17, 17, 18, $1,800. You've got to be 18. Are you bidding 18? 18, now 1,900. 1,900, 19, 2,000. We should be going right along here. $2,000. You've got to be 2. $2,000. You're bidding 2. What do you go, $2,000? Anybody else? 2,000, now 2,250, now 2,500. 2,500. It's only money. 2,500. 2,500, back to the phones for 2,500. I have 2,250 live on the floor looking for 2,500. $2,500, Dan, get it back at 25. I've got 2,250 and 2,500. Fair warning, once, twice. 2,250 buys. Number 16, very nice buy. Number 16, the buyer. Vintage books, including Shakespeare, Hawthorne, Ruskin, and Goldsmith. Kind of nice bunch of early bindings. Beautiful condition. How much for them? Somebody give me 300. 400's bid and 450. 400's bid and 450. What do you go? 450, now 500. $500 are bidding 5. We're going to be 500. 500, now 550. 550. What do you go? 550. Yes. 550. Now 600. Now 650. 650. Long cold winter. Lots of good reading here. 600 and 650. 650. Now 700. 700. Now 750. 750, what do you go for? $750. The internet is out at 700 and 750. 700 buys. Number? 526, the buyer, thank you, 526. A white marble clock and candlesticks. There is an old lip repair on the urn up there on top, but pretty nice condition throughout. How much for them? Somebody give me about 200 for them? 200 should be hands in the air at $200. Anybody like to be in for two? Got to be two. What do you go? 200. $100 is where 100 and a quarter and a half, 1.5 and 175. You got to be 175. 150 is in the first row. 175 now 200. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2.5. 2.5. What do you go? 2.5. 2 and a quarter. 2.5. Any advance? 2 and a quarter. 2.5. 2 and a quarter buys. And number one, the buyer. Number one. Nice to see you, sir. Dressing mirror, which is your scale. All right, inlaid Hepplewhite card table. This has Whitney family provenance. Lots of jelly jar labels on the underside of the stationery leaf, which indicates that it was given by Mrs. Whitney to the recipient. And I went through the Whitney catalog when it sold at Sotheby's, and she evidently broke up a pair because the other one was in that sale at Sotheby's. So let's go. Somebody give me about 500 to start it. 500 on the Hepplewhite card table. Anybody like to be nicely inlaid? Whitney provenance looking for $500. What do you go? Five. Got to be $300 and start it. $200 and go. Anybody like it for two? Got to be two. What do you go? 200. Any interest? I think we'll pass the lot. No interest at 200. Okay, good period card table. Let's sell them something they do want. 12 8-inch English transfer plates by Clues with the impressed Clues mark. And somebody give me about 300. $100 is where? 100's bid, 1 and a quarter. Anybody like it for 1 and a quarter? Now a half, 1 and a half, and 175. Now, two, what? How much? 275. Now 300. 300. Now 350. Now 400. Now 450. Now 500. 500. 450's bidding. $500. You're going to be five. What do you go? 500. Anybody else for 500, 450, and 500? $450. Buys number 950. Seems like we're getting along famously with the cups and saucers crowd, but the furniture crowd is a little soft. All right. Let's see. 18th century portrait of a woman. Well, I said a woman of means. This has William Doyle Galleries of New York provenance, and it is attributed to Greenwood, who was a very well-regarded 18th century American portraiture artist. And how much for this lot? Someone, 800 and 850? 800's bid and 850. What do you go? 850, 850, now 900. Looking for $900. Would you go 9? Anybody else for 900? 850's bidding 9. Would you go $900? Anybody else like it for 900? 850 is on the phones with Leah. $900 are going to be 9. Would you go $900? Anybody like to be in for 900? 850 and 900. My goodness, 850 and 900. Fair warning. $850 buys number 515. 515, the buyer. Okay, 10-inch Portuguese Palissy snake and salamander plate with a base rim chip. It's minuscule. The chip is nothing. Doesn't affect the stability of the plate at all. And let's see, I should think 500, but I'll take 200 to open. 200's bid and 2 and a quarter. 200's bid and 2 and a quarter, now 2 and a half. What do you go? 2 and a half, now 275. 275, what do you go? 275, now $300. Back to you for 300, now 350. Looking for 350, 300 and 350. Any advance at 300, 350, now 400. 400, now 450. 400's bid and 450. Would you go $450? Anybody else for 450? 450, now 500. 500, now 550. 500's bid and 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? 500 and 550. Fair warning. 500 and 550. 500 buys number 13, the buyer 13. 64 is a diminutive little 5-drawer chest over here with cookie corners and turned legs. Beautiful little chest of drawers shown over here with Aaron. And how much for this lot? Somebody give me, it's 28 inches wide. You have 200? Well, okay, 200 and 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2.5, would he go 2.5, 2.5 and 275, now 300, 300, now 350, 350, now 400, 400, now 450, 450 should be, 450, would he go $450? Anybody else for 450? I've got only $400 offered and 450, 400 and 450, once, twice, $400 buys, number 8, the buyer, 8. 65, 2 Vienna bronze figures. I love the boy walking on the fence. He's terrific. And how much for this lot? Somebody give me about 200 for it? $100 is where? $100 is bid and 1.25, would you go? 100 is bid and 1.25, would you go? 125, 125, now 150. Back to you for 150, 175 now. 175, you're bidding 175, 175, now 200, $200, you gotta be two, would you go 200, 200, now 2.25, 2.25, you're bidding 2.25, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, 275, 275, would you go 275, 275, now 300, 300, now 350, looking for 350, 300 is bid and 350, 350 on the internet, 350, now 400, 350 is bid for, got to be 4, would you go $400 any advance at 350 and 400, 400, now 450, 400 is bid and 450, you're bidding 450, 450, now 500, back to you for 500, 450 is bid and 500, 450 and 500, 500, now 550, 500 is bid and 550, you're bidding 550, 550, now 600, undaunted, we go into the night, $600, looking for 600, 550 is bid and 600, 600, now 650. 600 is bid and 650. Would he go 650? Fair warning. Hammers up. 650, now 700. $700, you're bidding 700. 650 is bid and 700. 700, now 750. 700 is bid and 750. Would he go 750? Any advance at 700 and 750? Once, twice. 700 buys. Number 530. The buyer 530. 66 is about the gutsiest pair of old Paris fan vases I have ever had the privilege of offering. They are in beautiful condition. Very little, minimal wear to the gilded surfaces, which are always worn. And how much for this lot? Somebody give me about 200 for them? Really make a statement. Look at the size of them. 200, $100 for them. 150 and 175. 150's bid and 175. Anybody like them? 175, now 200. $200 is going to be 2. Would you go $200? Anybody like them for 200? 175 has been 2. Would you go $200? Anybody like being for 200? 200, now 2.25. 200 has been 2.25. Would you go 2.25? 2 has been 2.25. Anyone else for 2.25? Now 2.5. 2.5 and 275. 2.5 has been and 275. You're bidding 275, 250 and 275. Once, twice, $250. Buys number 23, the buyer 23. 67 Ormolu mounted open top bookcase. This is where the books were being displayed. Drawer and cabinet below. Original finish, as I recall. And somebody give me about $1,000 for it. 500's bidden. 550, would he go? 500's bidden. 550, would he go? $550. Anybody like it for 550? I've got 500 bid and 550. 550. Now 600. Now 650. Back to you for 650. 600 has been 650. Now 700. Now 750. 700 has been 750. Would you go $750? Any advance on 700 and 750? Fair warning. Once, twice. $700 buys number 413. The buyer 413. 68 Grand Tour canvas Roman Forum landscape signed and dated. And how much for it? Someone give me $1,000 for it. 500 is bid and 550, would he go? 500 is bid and 550, would he go $550? Anybody else? 550, 600, 650. You've got to be 650, 600, 700, you've got to be 750. 700's here and 750, 750, 800, you've got to be 850. 850, 900, you've got to be 950. 900 is bid, 1,000, now 1,100. Back to you for 1,100. 1,000's bid and 1,200, you've got to be 1,300. $1,300 bidding 13. I've got 1,400. Would he go 1,500? $1,500. I've got 1,600. Would he go 1,700? I've got 1,800. Would he go 1,900? 19, and I'm done. 1,900's bidding. $2,000. 2,000. 2,250. 2,250. 2,500, looking for 2,500, 2,750, 2,750, and 3,000, and 3,000, now 3,250, 3,250, you're bidding 3,250, 3,000's bid and 3,250, looking for 32, and 3,500. Back to you, Sarah, 3,500, 3,750, this is a long walk, huh? 3,750, 3,500's bid and 3,750, and 4,000. Back to you for 4,000 and 4,250. 4,250, you're bidding 4,250, you've got to be 4,250 now. I've got $4,000 offer and 4,250 now, 4,500, 4,500 and 4,750. 4,750, bidding $4,750 now. Looking for 4,750. 4,750, now 5,000, 5,000, now 5,500. 5,000's offered, and $5,500, where do you go 55? You've got to be $5,500, you're bidding 55, and now 6,000. $6,000, now 6,500. $6,500, are you bidding 6,500? 6,000 is bidden, $6,500, 6,500 and 7,000. 7,000, now 7,500. Don't let Sarah do this to you. 7,500. 7,000 is bidden, $7,500, you've got to be 75. 7,500, now 8,000. 8,000, now 8,500. 8,000's bidden, $8,500, you're going to be 8,500. 8,000 is bidden, 8,500, now 9,000. $9,000, where do you go 9,000? 85 is bidden, $9,000, you've got to be 9. Where do you go $9,000? 8,500 is bidden, 9,000. Fair warning, hammers up at 8,500, looking for 9,000. 85 and 9, once, twice. $8,500 buys number 957. You tried, Sarah. You really did. Okay, Grand Tour Warwick vase. This is the medium size. We had a little itty bitty one in the last sale. This is beautifully, crisply cast. Beautiful. The patinization is undisturbed. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $500 for it. $300 for it. Anybody like me for three? You got $250 and $275. $275 now, $300. You got to be three. What do you go? $300. $275 and three now, $350. $300 is bid and $350. What do you go? $350 now, $400. $350 is bid and four. Got to be four. What do you go? $400. $400 now, $450. $400 is bid and $450. What do you go? $450. Anybody like it for $450? I've got $400 offered and $450. $400 and $450 now, $500. $500, you've got to be five. What do you go? $500 now, $550. $500 is bid and $550. What do you go? $550. Any advance? $500 is bid and $550. You're bidding $550. $500 and $550. Now $600. $550 is offered and $600. You're going to be $600. Now $650. $600 is here and $650. What do you go? $650. Anybody else like it for $650? I've got $600 on the internet. On Kelly, $600 and $650. Once, twice, down it goes. $600 your way, Kelly. $959, $959. Okay. Now,
Revised condition report.
3 days ago, I thought these were the only things we were going to be selling today. We had more calls on these damn things. One has a restored collar up here. We've got a revised condition report, so let everybody know. Up here, it's been repainted. I don't know which one it is, but one of them, huh? That one, okay. So that's a little as is. There's some chipping along the bottom, but they are real and they're old. And I think they're first period. So how much for them? Bidding starts at $450 and $500, $5,000 and $5,500. $5,000's bid and $5,500. You're going to be $5,500 now. $6,000. $6,000. Where do you go? $6,000. $5,500's bid and six. Where do you go? $6,000. Any advance on $5,500 and $6,000? $55,000 and $6,000. Fair warning. Once, twice, $5,500 and $6,000. $5,500 buys number 961. 961. Pair of Boston side chairs with beautiful palm leaf carving in the back, incorporated into the back splats. They are in ready-to-go condition. And how much for them? Somebody give me about $500 for them. $200 for them. They're rare chairs, $200, beautifully carved. 100's bid, 1.25. 1.25, 1.5. I took you for 1.25, is that right? 1.5. It's 1.5 is back to the internet, now that's for both of them. 170, we don't do that. 175. 175 is bid and 200, you've got to be $200. What do you go, 200? 175 is in the front row. $200, 200, now 2.25, now 2.5. 2.5, are you bidding 2.5? What do you go, 2.5? 2.25 is bidding 2.5. Any advance on 2.25 and 2.5? Oh, I'm sorry, it's gone. 2.25 buys, number 8, the buyer 8. Lost at hammer, you have to tell them, yeah. All right, oil on canvas, portrait of a lady in black. The lady in black. And it's got some sort of a gallery tag on the back of it, which is 4th Street between 25th and 26th or something like that. And we've got a little left bid on this. It opens at 200 and 2.25. 200's bidding 2.25. Would you go 225? Anybody like to be in for 2.25, 2.5, 275, 275? You've got to be 275. Now 300. Now 350. 350. Would you go 350, Leah? You get it back at 350. Now 400. The book is out. $400. Looking for 400. I've got 350 on the phones with Leah, and $400 is going to be 4. Would you go 400? Now 450. 400 and 450. You've got to be 450. Now 500. Back to you for 500. 450's bidding $500. What do you go 5? You got to be 5. What do you go 5? Now 550. 500's bidding 550. What do you go $550? Is going to be 550. 500 and 550. Fair warning. Once, twice. $500 buys number 964. All right. 73. Royal Vienna 2-part hand-painted urn. Killer. Shown right here. And I don't know what to ask. Somebody give me 500 to open. 500's bidding 550. That was easy. 500's bidding 550. What do you go 550? Now 600. You've got to be 6. What do you go $600? Any advance on 550 and $600? What do you go 6? 550 and 6. Fair warning. Once, twice, 550 and 600. Sold it. $550. Number 25. 25 the buyer. Thank you. Lot 74, Monmouth Oaks, Monmouth Park, New Jersey. This is a 1988 trophy. The horse's name was Maplejinsky. It is in sterling silver, and it is, silver's up, you know, silver's getting crazy. Bidding has to start at $1,300 and looking, how much? 13, I'm 14. What do you go, 1,500? 15, now 1,600. $1,600, you're going to be 16. 15 is bidding $1,600. Anybody like it for 16? 15 is bidding $1,600. You're going to be 16. Would you go $1,600? Anybody else like it for 1,600? 15 and 16. Fair warning, 15 and 16. $1,500 buys number 13, the buyer, 13. 75 is the James McDougall Hart landscape with cows. He's William Hart's brother. The two of them were both artists, both in the 19th century, and they both like cows. Beautiful period frame, Christie's, New York, provenance. It's got Christie's tags on the back of it. And how much for this lot? Someone give me about $5,000? $2,000. Anybody like to be in for 2? Would you go $2,000? Anybody like to be in for 1,000? Who's got 1,000 to open and 1,100? Would you go 1,100? Now 1,200, 15 and 1,600. 15 is bidding $1,600. You're going to be 16. Anybody else for 1,600? 16, now 1,700. $1,700. Would you go 17? Now 1,800. Back to you, Sarah, for $1,800. You've got to be 18. 18, now $1,900. Would you go 19? 18 and 19. 19, now 2,000. Sarah, $2,000. You're going to be 2. Would you go 2,000? 1,900's bidding 2. You got to be 2. Would you go $2,000? Anybody like it for 2,000? Now 2,250. 2,000's bidding 2,250. Now 2,500. $2,500. You're bidding 2,500. 2,250's bidding $2,500. Anybody else for 2,500? 2,250's bidding $2,500. Anybody else like it for 2,500? 2,250 and 2,500. Fair warning. Once, twice. 2,250 buys, number 967, thank you. 76, you talk about a beautifully carved classical drop leaf table. And absolutely the best mahogany that you will ever find. One board leaves that hang straight, beautiful, beautiful condition throughout. Probably is going to need to be polished, and that's about it, because one leaf was in the sun, it was turned toward a window. So let's see, somebody give me $500 to start it? $500, $300 to start it. $300, $200 and get it going. Anybody like it for two? You got to be two to go $200. $200 got to be two to go $200. $100. Everybody. Somebody give me 200. Thank you, sir. 200's bid in 2 1/4. 200's bid in 2 1/4. Now a half. What do you go? 2 1/2, half, and 275. 275. Now 300. Back to you for 300. 300. Now 350. 300 and 350. What do you go? $350. Anybody else like it for 350? I've got $300 offered and 350. 300 and 350. Once, twice. Wow. Great buy. $300. Number 23, the buyer, 23. Can you open that for me? 19th century English pitchers. 2 are marked Wedgwood and 1 T&R boot. They're a nice bunch of Parian and Wedgwood. And I've got 100 to open and 1 1/4 would you go. 100's been now 150. I'm 175. Well, I'm 200. Would you go 2 1/4? I've got $200 offered and 2 1/4. Anybody else with 2 1/4? I have 2 1/4 ahead of you. 2 1/4 is ahead of you, and 250. Now 275. 275. Now 300. Back to you for 300. 300. Now 350. 350. Now 400. 400. 350, 400, now 450. 450, now 500. $500, you're bidding 500. 500, now 550. 500 is bidding 550. What do you go, $550? Anybody else for 550? 500 and 550. $500 your way, number 969. Thank you very much. All right, 78. This is Randolph Rogers. And Diana the Huntress, she is missing her sockle and needs a cleaning. But what a beautifully carved marble bust. In more ways than one. Somebody give me $500 to start it. How much? 4,500 and 4,750. 4,500 has been 4,750 and 5,000. Looking for 5. You got to be 5. What do you go? $5,000. 4,750 is bidding 5,000, now 5,500. 5,000 is bidding 5,500, now 6,000. Looking for $6,000. 6,000, now 6,500. 6,000 is bidding $6,500. What do you go, 6,500? Anybody like to be in for 6,500? I've got $6,000 offered and 6,500. 6,000 and 6,500. Fair warning. 6,000 and 6,500. Hammers up once, twice. $6,000. Buys it, number 970. Now, we've had lots of silver, but I've never had as lovely a centerpiece as this. This is a sensational centerpiece vase. Dominic and Haft, Lafayette pattern, beautiful condition. A couple of little dings in the bottom, but nothing to complain about. How much for it? Somebody give me, it has to open at 1,100 and 1,200. 1,700 and 1,800. 1,700 is bid in $1,800. 18 now 1,900. 1,800 is bid in $1,900. You got to be 19. What do you go? $1,900. Anybody like it for 19? I have only $1,800 offered. $1,900. Anybody like to be in for 1,900? Fair warning. Once, twice. $1,800. Buys number 4631. Sarah, you won the race that time. All right, E.C. Coates. He was considered a Hudson River School artist. He did a lot of work on Long Island. Very, very well executed oil on canvas in an original frame. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $2,000 for it. $1,000 is where. Anybody like it for $1,000? Would you go $1,000? How about $500 and get it going? 500 is bidding 550. What do you go? 500 I have in 550. What do you go? $550. Anybody else for 550? 550, 550. Now 600. Now 650. Now 700. 700. Now 750. 700's bidding 750, what do you go 750? Anybody else for 750? I've got only $700 offered and 750. 700 and 750. That's his money, 700 and 750. Sold it. 509, the buyer, 509. Next lot. Lot 81, fine marble top cabinet with draw. This is Boston. A little bit of a sleigh front. Beautiful marble on this, as I recall, and a lovely, very strongly grained finish. How much for it? Someone give me about, I should think $800 should be easy money for it. 800, 500 for it. $500 got to be 5. What do you go 500? $200 and start it. 250 and 275. 250's been 275, 275 now $300. It's going to be 300 now 350. 350 now 400. 400 now 450. 450. 400 now 450. What do you go $450? Think it over. $450. You've got to be 450. 400 and 450. Any advance on 400 and 450? 400 and 450. Once, twice. Nice buy. $400. 934. Lot 82, fire gilded bronze 4-light candle sconces. Beautiful surface on these. And how much for them? Somebody give me about 500 for them. 300 for them. 200. 200's bidding 2 1/4. 200's bidding 2 1/4. Would you go 225? Anybody like for 2 1/4? 2 1/2. 275, sir. Now 300. You've got to be 350. 350. I'm 400. Would you go 450? 450. You're bidding 450. 450 now 500. The book is out. 450 is bidding $500. Looking for 500. 450 and 500. 500. 550. 550. 500 and 550. Any advance at 500 and 550. Fair warning. Once, twice. $500. Beth, you won the race. Number 521. 521. The buyer. Oil on canvas. This old master is really an old master, and it is beautifully executed. It will really clean, I'm sure. With a modest amount of conservation, this is going to be stunning. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $1,000 for it. $1,000 for the old master. Anybody like to be in for 1,000? 500 then. 500. Anybody like it for 500? 500's bidding 550. 500's bidding 550. What do you go 550? Now 600. Now 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 850, 800 is bidding 850. What do you go $850? Any advance on $800 and 850? 850 now 900, 900 now 950, 950 back to you, Leah, for 950 now 1,000, 1,000 now 1,100, back to you for 1,100, Leah. 11 now 1,200, 12 now 1,300, Leah. $1,300 you got to be 13 now 1,400, $1,400 now 1,500. $1,500, you got to be 15, 15, now 1,600, 1,600, yes, 16, now 1,700, back to you for 1,700, Leah, what do you go, 17, now 1,800, 1,800, now $1,900, you got to be 19, what do you go, 1,900, now 2,000, $2,000, got to be 2, 1,900 is bidding $2,000, thank you for the help, 2,000, anybody else for 2,000, I've got 1,900 on the phones, and 2,000, last chance, yes? 2,000, 2,250, 2,250. What do you go 2,250, Leah? You've got to be 2,250. 2,000's bidding 2,250. Fair warning, Leah. Last chance. The hammer is up. 2,000 and 2,250. 2,000 buys. Number 7, the buyer. 7. I thank all three of you. 84 is the southern tester bed. Now, if you look carefully, there's a little veneer loss on the headboard, and that is all yellow pine. That's southern yellow pine. Does not grow in the Northeast. So this bed has got to be from like Virginia or Charleston or Savannah or down that way anyway. Beautifully carved, needs a tune-up. It is strictly as found out of the attic, but a lovely, lovely bed. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it. $500 for that tester bed. Anybody like to be in for 500? You like the honeymoon all over again? $300 for it. 300. Anybody like to be in for 300? $200. 200's bidding 2 1/4. Would you go? 200's bidding 2 1/4. Would you go 225? Anybody like to be in for 2 1/4? I've got $200 offered and 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now 2 1/2. Get them back at 2.5, 2.25 bid and 2.5. Fair warning, 2.25 and 2.5. Once, twice, 2.25 buys, number 934. Mark that cheap. All right, the Meissen Group. Now, I don't remember when I've had a larger Meissen group of figures than this. This is 13 inches high and 13 inches and a half wide, I think. And it's in pretty good shape. I mean, there might be a blossom might have lost a petal or something like that, but I think it's in very good shape. How much for it? Somebody give me $1,000 for it? Cross Swords Meissen, $500 for it. Anybody like to be for $5? Got to be $5. Would you go $500? $300 and start it. $200 and set it in. Anybody like to be for $2? Got to be $2. Would you go $100 is where? $100, sir? 100's bidding, 1.25. 100's bidding, 1.25. You got to be 125. Anybody like to be in for 1.25? 100's bidding, 125. 125, 150, 150. 1.25 is bidding, 1.5. Anybody else for 1.5? 1.25 and 1.5. Just shows you how tastes have changed over the years. This was probably a $4,000 object at one time. 150, 175. Now 200. $200. You've got to be 200. 175 is bid and 2. Fair warning. 175 and 200. Down it goes. 175 to number 7. The buyer 7. 86. This is a Vos School fire screen, a Boston fire screen, about 1825, 1830 old, with nicely needle-pointed panel, and $300 for it. $200 for it. Anybody like to be for 200's bidding 2.25? 200's bidding 2.25. Would you go 225? Anybody like it for 2.25? I've got only $200 offered and 225. 200's bidding 2.25. Would you go 2.25? Anybody like to be for 2.25? $200 buys, number 942. 942. 942 for $200. This Meissen centerpiece basket comes in 2 pieces. The base is usually no longer with them. There's one on the internet now for $17,000 if you'd like to have a pair. So somebody give me about $500 quick for this. 500. $300 for the Cross Swords Meissen centerpiece. Anybody like to be in for 3? Would you go $300 and get it going? Anybody like to be in for 300? $200 for it. Anybody like it for 200? Thank you. And 2.25, 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, 275, 275, 250 is bidding 275. You got to be 275. Anyone else for 275? 250 is bidding 275. Yes, 275. Now 300. Now 350. 350, what do you go, 300, now 350, 350, now 400, 400, now 450, 450, what do you go, $450, 400 and 450, 450, now 500, 500, now 550, 500 is bidding, 550, what do you go, $550? Should have been a dentist, like pulling teeth. 500 and 550, 500 buys. Number 7, the buyer, 7, and I thank both of you. Okay, oil on canvas, mother and child in an interior setting. This is unsigned, out of the same house as the Appian Way painting. And $500 quick for it. 500, 300 for it. Anybody like me for 300, $200 and get it going? 250 and 275. 250, 275, now 300. Back to you for 3. You've got to be 3. Would you go $300? Anybody else for 300? 300 is better than 350, now 400. Back to you for 400. 350 is bidding 4. Would you go $400? Anybody else for 400? Now 450. 400 is bidding 450. Would you go $450? Anyone else for 450? I've got 400 and 450. $400 away it goes. Number 976. Lot 89. Pair of swan girandoles. These have beautiful prisms on these. I mean, prisms are exquisite. And $500 quick for those. 200 for them. 200, $100 is it? 100. I have 1.25. Would you go 1.5? Half and 175. 150 is bidding 175. Now 200. $200. 2 now 2.25. 2.25. 2.5. Would you go 2.5? 2.25. 2.5. Looking for 2.5. 2.5 and 275. 275, would you go 275? 250 is bidding 275. Anybody like about 275, 250, and 275? 250 buys, number 4673. 90 is the mahogany two-door corner cupboard with added shelves. Original clothes hooks are still in it. It is a magnificent piece of furniture, really beautiful, beautifully constructed. The best wood is incorporated, and it's in very nice condition overall. Somebody give me about $1,000 for it, $500 for it. Anybody like to be for five? Got to be five. Would you go five? $300 to start it. My goodness, $200. $200. $100 is where? $100. $100. Looking for 100. Anybody like to be for $100? Anybody like it for $100? Would you go $100? Anybody like to be for $100? Hundreds bid, 1 1/4. Hundreds bid, 1 1/4. Would you go 1 1/4? Anybody like to be in for 1 1/4? Hundreds bid, 1 1/4. $100 your way, number 22, the buyer 22. Lot 91, sterling silver presentation tray by Cartier. It is to General George Decker. He was General Army Chief of Staff, I think, during the Kennedy administration, and was integrally involved in the Bay of Pigs debacle. Just a little note there. Anyway, bidding starts at $1,100, and you're looking for $1,200. Any 12? I'm 13. Would you go 1,400? 13 is bidding 14. Would you go $1,400? Anybody else for 14? 1,300 is bidding $1,400. Looking for 1,400. 13 and 14. 13 is bid and 1,400 once, twice. $1,300 my way. Number 411, the buyer. 411. Lot 93, is it, or 92? 92 is the old Paris porcelain portrait vases. They're beautiful. 10 3/4 inches tall. There are a pair. They retain mostly all of their original gilding, which is very unusual, and a true pair. How much for them? Somebody give me about $500 for the two. $300 for the two. Anybody like to be for $300? $200 to start them. Anybody like it for $100? 100's bid. I have 100 ahead of you. Would you go 1 1/4? 100's on the floor. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. Back to you for 1 1/2, sir. 175. 175. Now $200. You've got to be 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? Anybody like it for 225? 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275. 275, looking for 275. 250 is bid, and 275, now 300. 300, now 350. 300, 350, would you go $350? You've got to be 350. I've got $300 offered and 350. Fair warning, 300 and 350. Once, twice, $300 buys. Number 23, the buyer 23. Lot 93, sterling silver trumpet vase, engraved March 3rd, 1904, with a European royal profile. And I've got 400 to open and 450. Would you go? 450 and 500 and 550. I've got 600. Would you go 650? 600, 650. Now 700. 700. One of you. I've got 650 on the floor and looking for $700. Anybody like it for 700? 650 bid and $700. Anybody like to be in for 700? I've got 650 bid and 700. Fair warning. Once, twice. 650 buys, number 32, the buyer 32. I got about 4 bids of all at 600 on that vase. It was kind of funny. Restrained Boston card table with excellent timber and wonderful casters shown in the middle of the room. Very restrained, just my taste. Very restrained, really elegant, beautiful wood. And how much for it? Someone give me 500 for it. $500. Anybody like to be for 500? $300 and start it. 300. 300, any interest at 300, $200, or we'll see it another day. Anybody like to be for 2? Got to be 2. Would you go 200? 200's bid and 2 1/4. 200's bid and 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? Anybody like to be in for 225? I only have $200 offered and 2 1/4. Fair warning. Once, twice, $200. One bid buys it. Number 529, and thank him for me, Dan. 529. This is the Bourret, peasant girl, coming home with a cabbage in her backpack. And how much for it? Beautifully cast. $500 for it? 500, $300 for it. Anybody like to be for $300 to $100 and get it going? Anybody, 100's bidding, 1 1/4. 100's bidding, 1 1/4. Would you go 1 1/4? Anybody like to be in for 1 1/4? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2 and 175. Get it back at 175. Now $200. Got to be 2. Would you go 200? 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? 2 is bidding 225. Anybody else like it for 2 1/4? 200's bidding 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2 should be 2 1/2. Would you go 2 1/2? Look at the quality of it. It's beautiful. 2 1/2. $250 is going to be 250. Anybody like to be in for 250? I've got 2 1/4 bid and 2 1/2. Once, twice, 2 1/4 buys to the internet. And David for 938. Thank you. 938. Lot 96, 2 Scottish locks by Alfred Bransky Sr. He was a 19th century getting up into the 20th century artist. These are beautiful landscapes, nicely executed, and bidding starts at $600 and $650. Would you go? 600 is bidding, 650. Would you go $650? Anybody else like them for 650? And 700, and you've got to be 750. 700 is here in the book at 750, and 800, and you've got to be 850. 850 and 900. Looking for 900 elsewhere. 900 on Sarah. Now 950. 950. Now $1,000. Where we should have started at $1,000, Sarah. 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100, David. 1,100. Now 1,200. 1,200, Sarah. 11 is bid. 12. Now 1,300. $1,300. You're bidding 13. 12 is bid and $1,300. Any advance on 1,200 and 1,300. Once, twice, 1,200 and 1,300. Down they go, $1,200 number. 4695, thank you. 97, these are 800 fine silver and they are heavy construction. And there are 11 matching and 1 odd. This happens to be the odd one. 11 matching and 1 odd, approximately 36 troy ounces of 800 fine silver and $500 quick for Ed. I've got 500, how much? 850. I've got 900. Would you go 950? I've got 900 bid in the book and 950. Would you go? Anybody else like them for 950? I've got 900 bid and 950. 900's bid and 950. Finger bowls, they make nice ice cream dishes too. 900 and 950. Fair warning. Once, twice, down they go. $900 to bid card 411, the buyer, 411. Beautiful pair of bronze fireplace garnitures in the form of a campagna urn. And how much for those? Someone give me 500 for them? $200 for them. Anybody like to be in for 2? Would you go 200? $100 and get them going. 150 and 175. 150's bidding 175. Would you go 175? Anybody else like them for 175? 150's bidding 175. 175, now 200. $200, give them a chance to come back at 200. 200, now 2 1/4. 2 1/4, would you go 2 1/4? Anybody like them for 225? I've got $200 offered and 2 1/4. Once, twice, hammers up. $200 buys number 959, thank you. Lot 99, this is the A.B. Davies, Italian Viaduct. Arthur Bowen Davies, very, very well-regarded artist, 1862 to 1928. Beautifully rendered, and how much for it? Someone give me about $800 for it. 800, 500 for it. Anybody like to be in for 500? $300. 300's bid and 3 1/2. Would you go? 300's bid and 3 1/2. Would you go 3 1/2? Anybody like it for 350? 300's bid and 350. Would you go 350 to 350? Now 400. Back to you for 400. 350 is bid and $400 is going to be 4. Would you go 400? 350 and 400. Fair warning. 350 and 400. Wow, great buy. $350 to number 20. Number 20. And lot number 100, classic pier table with the Egyptian marble top. A lovely table shown over here. And I should think $1,000, but I'll take 500 to open. Anybody like 500? 550? 500, 550. Would you go $550? Anybody like it for 550? 550. Now 600 on Dan. Now 650. 650, one of you. 650. Anybody like it for 650? I've got 650. Now 700. 700. Back to you, Dan, for 700. Now 750. 750. 800. $800. You've got to be 800. 800. 850. 850. 900. Back to you for 900. 900. 950. 900's bid at $950, would you go $950? Anyone else for $950? 900's bid at $950, would you go $950? Anybody else for $950? I've got 900 bid at $950. $950, last chance, $950, $1,000. $1,000, Dan. Get it back at $1,000. He calls you, $1,100. You've got to be $1,100. 1,000's bid at 11. Would you go $1,100? Anybody else for $1,100? 1,000's bid at 11. Scare me again. 1,100. 1,000 buys number 529. The buyer 529. All right, pair of Regency double branch candlesticks. These are elegant. They come with what you might expect, given the fact that this is probably early English or Irish crystal. There's a couple of little nicks, but they are in, I think, very good condition. And $1,000 is where? $500. Anybody like to be for $5? Going to be $5? Would you go $500? $300 to start them. Should be hands in the air at $300. $200. Thank you. And 2 1/4. 200's bid and 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Got a half and 75. 275. 300. Now 350. 350. What do you go? $350. 300's bid and 350. What do you go? $350. Anybody else for 350? I've got only 300 bid and 350. The Girondo pool is working. 350. $300 buys. Thank you very much. Number one, the buyer. Number one. 102 was a pair of oil-on panels. Ludwig van Hoom. He was a Dutch. They are both Dutch harbor scenes. 1812 to 1881. Show them the back of that. Beautiful panel. Nice frames. Ready to go condition. How much for them? Somebody give me 500 for them both. $500 going to be 5. What do you go? 500. 300 for them both. 300 and 350. 300 and 350. What do you go? 350. 350 now. $400 going to be 4. What do you go for? 400 now. 450 now. 500. $500 you've got to be 5. What do you go? $500. 450 is offered and 5. You got 500 now. 550 now. 600. $600 you got to be 6. What do you go? 600. 550's bidding $600. You're bidding 600. 550 and 600. 550's bidding 600. That's for both of them. 600. 650. 700. 700. 700. Yes. $700 going to be 700. 650's bidding $700. You're bidding 700. 700. 750. 750, 800, 800. He said, go ahead, honey. Go ahead. 800, 750's been $800. You're going to be 8. What do you go? 800, 850, 850. Now 900. Back to you for 900. 850's been in 900. If you're buying for less than 1,800, you're buying them right. Looking for 900. 850's bid at $900. Anyone else for 900? Fair warning. Once, twice. 850 buys. Nice buy. Number 7, the buyer. 7. And 103, a set of 8 federal chairs attributed to Duncan Fife. They are saber-leg chairs with carved splats. The Sears family were founding fathers of Orange County, New York, and very, very wealthy. There's no question in my mind that these are Fife chairs. And a true set of 8. And how much for them? Somebody give me about $4,000 for them? $4,000. Anybody like them for 4? $3,000, $2,000, $2,000, $1,000 is where. Anybody like them for $1,000? $1,000. Anybody like to be in for $1,000? Set of 8 federal dining chairs. I think we'll pass these. 1,000. Furniture is very tough today. $1,000 seems like fair money for 8 chairs. 1,000. Thank you. 1,200. 1,400. 1,400, 1,400, 14, 1,600, 1,500. Put me back on even money. 1,500, 15, 1,600, 16, 1,700, $1,700 going to be 17. What do you go? 1,700, 16, and 1,700. 17. Now 1,800, 1,800, 18. Now 1,900. Back to you for 19, 18, and 19. Anyone else for 1,900? $1,800 buys. Nice buy. Your number, please. Number? 6? 6. Thank you. And I thank both of you. Thanks a lot. 104, engraving by Louis Delis. Delis is known for his pastels of New York City skylines and New York City scenes. 1924, model in the studio. A lovely engraving, and how much for it? Somebody give me about 300 for it? $300. Anybody like to leave at three? Would you go 300, 200, $100 and get it going? $100 and start it. Anybody like it for 100? Would you go $100? Anybody want it for $100? $50 for it. 50 and 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 and a quarter and a half. One and a half. One and a quarter is bid in. One and a half. Would you go one and a half? Anybody else for one and a half? One and a quarter is bid in. One and a half. Would you go one and a half? Anybody else like it for one and a half? Fair warning, you're one and a quarter buys. Number 20, 20 the buyer. 105, Sheffield plated Penumbra lamp. This one is bloody Sheffield. Original shade at 33 inches tall. Nice scale, huh? Beautiful, great shade. How much for it? Somebody give me about, $2,000. $1,000 is where? Anybody like it for $1,000? 500's bid and 550, would you go? 500's bid and 550, would you go $550? You gotta be 550, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000. 950 is on the floor, $1,000, looking for $1,000. Anybody like to be in for $1,000? I've got 950 seated on the floor and looking for $1,000. Anybody like it for 1,000? Once, twice? 950 buys. Number one, nice buy. Lot 106, early 19th century dressing table with a scroll base, attached mirror. It is Boston, about 1830, and what a wonderful dressing mirror it will be in its new home. And how much for it? Someone give me about $1,000 for it. 1,000 where? $500 to get it going. Anybody like to be for five? You're going to be probably go $300 to start it. 300? $300. Anybody like this dressing table for $300? 300, thank you. And 350, would you go? 300's bid in 350, would you go $350? Anybody else like it for 350? 300's bid in 350, would you go $350? It's got to be 350. 300 and 350, would you go $350? 300 and 350. 300 and 350, sold it. $300 on the aisle, number 22. Thank you, sir, for coming. 22. 107 is the 12 candlelight silvered bronze chandelier. And how much for it? Someone give me about 500 for it. $300 to start it. Anybody like to be for 300? 200, thank you. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275, and 300 and 350. 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650. 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500. 14 is bid in 15. Would you go $1,500? Anybody else for 1,500? I've got 1,400, 15 on the phones. Now 16, now 1,700. Back to you for 1,700. Bid quick or lose it. 1,600's on the floor, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 now, 1,900, fair warning, 19, now 2,000, 2,250, 2,250, would you go 2,250? I've got 2,000 on the floor, on the aisle, looking for 2,250, 2,500, back to you for 2,500, sir. 25, you've been with me from the start, $2,500, you've got to be 2,500, I've got 2,250 on the phones and 2,500. 2,500, 2,750, 2,750. Would you go 2,750? 25 is bid and 2,750. Once, 2,750. Now 3,000. $3,000. 3,000. You've said that before. $3,000. Would you go three? We've got to be 3,000. 2,750 is bid and 3,000. I don't know where we'll get another one for you. 3,000. Fair warning. 2,750 and 3,000. 2,750 buys, number 530, the buyer 530. Lot 108, pair of hand-painted porcelain urns with lids. They are artist signed, Art Cologne in the medallion. And how much for them? Beautiful indigo. How much for them? Somebody give me 300 for them? $200 and get them started. Anybody like them for $200? $100 and set them in. 100's bidden, 150, 175. Looking for 175. 150's bidden, 175. You got to be 175. We're going to go 175. 175 now. 200. Now you've got to be $200. What do you go, two, now two and a quarter? 200's bid and two and a quarter, yes? Two and a quarter, two and a quarter, two and a half, two and a half. Anybody, any advance? Two and a half, two and a quarter, two and a half. Anybody like being for two and a half? Fair warning. Hammers up. Sold them. Two and a quarter buys, number? 939, thank you. 109, oil on canvas, American School, White Mountain Landscape on a Boston canvas. Original package, untouched condition, and how much for it? Somebody give me about, I'm sure this is probably going to be identifiable or attributable. Somebody give me $500 to start it? $500, $300 and get it on the road. $300, anybody like me but three? $200 and go. 200 and two and a quarter. 200 and two and a quarter, got to be two and a quarter, would go two and a quarter. Anybody like it for two and a quarter? 200's bidding two and a quarter, you're bidding 225. Anybody like me for two and a quarter? Two is bidding two and a quarter. 200, two and a quarter with the hammer, two and a half. What do you go, two and a half? Two and a half, thank you. 275. 250's bidding 275, you're bidding 275, 250 and 275. Once, twice, fair warning. $250 buys it. Number 27, the buyer, 27. Beautiful little painting. Rare and unusual Boston circa 1830 extension table with 3 leaves. This one goes flat against the wall as a demi-lune table, and then it opens up like a card table with the back legs actually pulling out in a scissor-like action. And then there's additional leaves as well. So it opens up to 95 inches. How much for it? It's 53 inches wide, too. It's a generous sized table. Somebody give me someone give me 500 for it. 500, $300 and get it going. Anybody like to be in for $200? Anybody like it for 200? $100 is where? $100. Anybody like to be in for 100? What do you go, $100? And 100's bidding one and a quarter. 100's bidding one and a quarter. What do you go, 125? Now 150. Looking for 150. 150 now 175. 175. What do you go, 175? 150's bidding 175. Even one now 200. Looking for 200. Now two and a quarter. Two and a quarter. Would you go two and a quarter? Two and a quarter. Now two and a half. Two and a half and 275. 250's bid and 275. Anybody? 275 now 300. 300 now 350. 300 and 350 now 400. 350 in bid and 400. 400 now 450. 400's bid and 450. What do you go? $450. Anybody else for 450? I've got 400 bid and 450. 450 now 500. $500. What do you go? Five. Going to be five. What do you go? $500. 450's bid and 500. 450's bid and $500. Got to be five. What do you go? 500. 450's bid and 500. 450 buys. Number 959. Thank you. 959. Okay. Sterling silver flatware by Toll. El Grande pattern. Service for 12. Actually, probably a few more than that. I think there's like 14 of this and 10 of that. So a little bit of a mixed bag, but a beautiful set of silver and wonderful condition. And how much for it? Bidding has to start at $2,000 and 27. I've got 3,250. Would you go 3,500? I've got 3,250 bid and $3,500 looking for 3,500. 3,250 bid and $3,500. Anybody else like it for 3,500? 3,250's bid and $3,500. Anybody like it for 3,500? 3,250 and 3,500. Fair warning. Once, twice. 3,250 buys. Number 411, the buyer. 411. Oil on canvas by Bachhusen, 1795 to 1860. Clearly a 19th century artist. This is very nicely rendered. Harvesting a log. And how much for it? So beautiful package again, and wonderful frame. I should think, how about 500 to open? $500. Anybody like it for 500? $300 and get it going. $300. Anybody like it for 300? 200 is where? Anybody? 200's bidding two and a quarter. 200's bidding two and a quarter. Would you go two and a quarter? Any two and a quarter? Two and a half. Two and a half. Would you go two and a half and 275? 275 now 300. $300. You got to be three. Would you go 300? 275 and 300 now 350. 350. Would you go $350? You got to be 350. Talk to him. 350. 350. Would you go 350? Anyone else for 350? $300 buys, number 27, isn't it? 27, the buyer. Okay, lot 113 is probably one of the nicest pieces of silver overlay I've ever seen. Has never been engraved with initials, which is kind of cool. And it is cranberry cut to clear. Cut to clear, and original stopper, and how much for it? Somebody give me 300 for it? 300 and 350. 300 and 350, selling the silver overlay. 350 and 400. You've got to be 400. I've got 350 ahead of you on the floor. $400 looking for 400. 350's bidding for. 350's bidding $400. Going to be four. What do you go for? 400 now. 450. 400's bid 450 now. 500. Back to you for 500. 450 is bidding. $500 are going to be five. What do you go? 500. 4.5 is bidding 5. Fair warning. 4.5 and 5. Hammer is up. 450 and 500. 450 buys. Number 25, the buyer, 25, 25. Lot 114 is the Meeks Armoire. Original brass throughout. Very, very nice condition. A little minuscule veneer loss on the right side as you face it. Proper left side of it. Bidding has to start at $1,000 and 11. Huh? 1,000. I've got 1,200. What do you go? 1,300. 1,200's been 13. Now 1,400. Looking for 14. 13 has been in $1,400. 14. Now 1,500. Now looking to you, Dan, for 1,600. $1,600. You've got to be 16. 15 is on the internet, and $1,600. You've got to be 16. Well, don't chat him up, Dan. Ask him if he wants to bid or not. 1,600. 16, now 1,700, 1,700, 17, now 1,800, Dan. 1,800, back to you for 18, 17 and 18, I am going to sell it. 17 and 1,800, $1,700 to the internet, number 991, thank you. All right, the Bronze Satyr, this is by Karl Echtermeyer, Dresden, a German bronze, dated 1868. Magnificent, it was cast in Nuremberg. Magnificent condition throughout. Patinization is sensational. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $3,000 for it? $2,000. Anybody looking for $2,000? $1,000 is where? Anybody looking for 500? 500 is bidding. 550, 550, now 600, now 650. 650, now 700, now 750. 750. 750, now 800, now 850. 850, 900, 950. 950, 950, 1,000, now 1,100. 11 on Leah. 11 is ahead of you on Leah. You've got to be 1,200. 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, $1,300, 13 on Leah. Now 14 in the front row. 14, now 1,500, one of you. $1,500, 15, now 1,600, 16, now 1,700, 1,700, 17, now 1,800, 18, now 1,900, 1,900, 19, ahead of you, 19, now 2,000, 2,000, 2,250, 2,250, 2,250, now 2,500, 2,500, yes, 2,500, anyone else? Holger, 2,500? Looks like it'd be right up your alley. 2,500, 2,500, anyone else for 2,500? 2,500, 2,750, 2,750, Leah, 2,750, now 3,000. Always good to be sure. $3,000, any advance? 2,750's bid in three, got to be three, what do you go, $3,000? 2,750 buys, number 523, the buyer, 523. All right, oil on board, signed H.B. Jacobs, is a coastal landscape, kind of a tonalist. Hobart Jacobs, he lived from 1851 to 1935, beautifully rendered, and how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it? 300 for it. 300, $200 to start it. 200's bid, and two and a quarter, 2.5, anybody half, and 75, 275, and 300, and 350, one of you? 350 and 400. 400, back to you for 400, now 450. 450, now 500. 500, what do you go, 500? 4.5 is bidding 5, you gotta be 5, what do you go, $500? Anyone else for 500, 450, and 500? 500, now 550. 550, now 600. Back to you for 600. 550, 600, now 650. 650, what do you go, 650, 600's bidding, 650, what do you go, $650, anybody else for 650? Fair warning, $600 buys, number 514, the buyer, 514. Nice group of period silver here. You got a hallmarked footed goblet, English hallmarks, a couple of 18th century long spoons, a marrow spoon, which I'm sure is 18th century as well. You got a caddy spoon, which is a rare form, for inside the tea caddy to give yourself, to fill your cup. And let's see, 2 serving spoons. How much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it all? 450 and 500? 500, now 550. 500 is bidding 550. What do you go 550? Anybody else like it for 550? I've got 500 bidding 550. 500 is bidding 550. What do you go $550? Anybody else like it for 550? 500 and 550. $500 your way, number 901. 901. Thank you. 118, the Bronze Rifleman. This is signed C. Caba for Carl Caba. He lived 1865 to 1922. It is a 19-inch tall, beautifully cast bronze of the rifleman. And how much for it? Someone give me $1,000 for it. $500 for the Caba. Anybody like to be in for 5? Going to be 5. What do you go? $300 to start it. 250, 270. Looking for 275. 250, 275. Any advance? 250's bidding 275. 275 now 300. Back to you for 300, 275 and 3. Anybody else for 300, now 350. 300 and 350, what do you go, $350? Anybody else like it for 350, 300 and 350? $300, away it goes, number 938, thank you. 119 is the 1830 mahogany double lift lid washstand with some of the original porcelain in it. The bowls are there, one soap dish is there, and something else. Very neat, unusual piece of furniture. First one I've ever come across in my tenure. And I've got a bit of a left bid here. It opens at 500 and 550. 500's bidding 550. Would you go $550? Anybody like it for 550? 550. I've got 600. You've got to be 650. 650. Would you go 650? I've got 600 here and 650. Any advance? 600 and 650. Fair warning. 600 and 650. Once, twice. $600 buys, number 413, the buyer, 413. Hand-painted classical Minton urn with lid. This has an interior line, but which means it doesn't go to the lip or to the base. It's just kind of like on the side of it over here. But beautifully hand-painted, nicely gilded, and how much for it? Somebody give me 300, 200. It'd be a nice thing for you to put my ashes in after lunch. $100. Anybody like it for hundreds? But 50 and 60. Looking for 60. 50's bidding 60. Would you go 660? Now 70. $70. You got to be 70. Would you go 70? Now 80. 80 now 90. 90 now 100. Now 1 1/4. 100's bidding 1 1/4. Would you go 125? 150. 175. Back to you for 175. 150. And now 200. And now 2 1/4. Looking for 2 1/4, 200, 2.5, sir, 2.5, 2 1/4 is on the internet, 250 is also on the internet, 275 now, 275 now, 300, now $300 is going to be 3. Would you go $300? Anybody else for 300? 275, 300 now, 350, 300's bidding 350. Would you go 350 now, 400? 350's bidding $400 is going to be 400 now, 450. 400 and 450, 450 now 500, $500, would you go 500? 450's bidding 500 now 550, 500's bidding 550, would you go 550? Yes, 550 now 600, $600, you've got to be 600, 550's bidding 6, would you go $600? Any advance? 550 and 600, once, twice, 550 buys, number 994, okay, 994. Old Paris porcelain portrait vases. These are 14, almost 15 inches tall, 14 and 7/8 inches tall. Magnificent condition again, and $500 quick for those. Anybody like to be for 500? 300. $200 for those. Anybody like them for 200? $100 and get them going. 100's bid. I've got 175 and 200. and two and a quarter. 200's bidding 2.25, would you go 225? Anybody else for 2.25? 2 is bidding 2.25, anybody like them for 2.25? 2 is bid at 2.25. Fair warning, once, twice. $200 buys, number 22, is it? 22? 23, your age. How did that happen? 23, the buyer. Okay, heart-shaped dresser mirror. This is hallmarked silver with bevel glass, a beautiful heart-shaped dresser mirror, all in sterling silver. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $500 for it. $300 for it. Anybody like to bid for 300? 200? 200, thank you, 2.25. 200's bidding 2.25, would you go 2.25? Anybody like to be in for 2.25? 200's bidding 2.25, would you go 225? Anybody like to be in for 2.25? Fair warning, I'm gonna sell it on one bid. 200 and 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, 275, now 300, 300, now 350, 350, you've gotta be 350, now 400. $400 gotta be 4, would you go 400? 350's bidding 4, gotta be 4, would you go $400? Anyone else for 400? $350. Buys 2-3. The buyer 23. 123. Boston Isaac Vos classical card table. Solid top. This is not a veneer top. 36 inches wide. Beautiful table. How much for it? Someone give me $1,000 for it. $500 for it. Anybody like to be for 5? You got 200's bidding 2.25. 2.25, 2.5. If you're going to be 2.5, 2.25's bidding 2.5. Would you go 2.5, 2.5, and 275? Now 300. $300 is going to be 3. Would you go $300? Anybody else like it for 300? 275 is bidding 3. You got to be 3. Would you go 300? 300. Now 350. Back to you for 350. 300 and 350. Would you go $350? 350 now 400. 350's bid at 400. Would you go $400 now 400? 400 now 450. 400 has been in 450. Would you go $450? 450 now 500. $500 is going to be 550. Looking for 550. I've got $500 offered and 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? Now 600. $600. You're bidding 600. 600 now 650. 600 and 650. Would you go $650? Anybody like it for 650? 600 and 650. 600 and 650. Once, twice. $600 your way, number 997. Well done. 124 sterling silver Revere style bowl and a porringer, child's cup, and a snuff box, all for one money. Bidding has to start at 175. Looking for 200. 250. Book is out. 250, 275. And now 300. Now 350. Now 400. 400, now 450, now 500, looking for $500, got to be 5, would you go 500? 450's bidding 5, would you go $500? Anybody else for 500, 450 and 500? 450 and 500, once, twice, $450 buys, number 901, okay. 125, 10 Mosier glass goblets, 8 3/4 inches tall. Mosier glass, quite desirable. And $300 for this lot, 300. How much? 500 and 550. 500's bidding 550, now $600. You got to be 6, would you go 600? 550's bidding $600. You got to be 6, would you go $600? Anybody else for 600? Now 650, now 700. Back to you for 700. 650 is on the floor, and $700. You got to be 7, would you go 700? 650 and 700. Once, twice, 700. Now 750. 700 is bidding 750. Yes, he says 750. Now 800. $800. You've got to be 8. Would you go $800? Anybody else like them for 800? 750 and 800. Fair warning. Once, twice. 750 buys. Number 13, the buyer 13. 126 American School ships off the rockbound coast, 19th century. Beautiful little painting, shown in the back corner, I think over here. And $500 quick for it. 500, $300 for it. Anybody like to be in for 3? You got to be 3. Would you go $200 to start it? 100's bidding 1 1/4. 100's bidding 1 1/4. Would you go 125? Anybody like it for 1 1/4? Now a half. 1 1/2 and 175. One of you. 175. 175. Now 200. 200. 200. 250. 2 1/4. I'm sorry. 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? 2.5 now. 2 1/2. Would you go 2.5? 2 1/4. Bidding 2.5. Anybody else for 2.5? 2 1/4 and 2.5. 2.5 and 275. 250's bid and 275, getting back to 275, now 300. Now $300, gotta be three, what do you go, 300, 275 and three, 300, now 350. 300's bid and 350, what do you go, $350, 350, now 400. $400, gotta be four, what do you go, $400, 350's bid and 400. Fair warning, 350 and 400, once, twice, $350. Buys it, number 942, thank you, 942. Crisply carved marble top pier table, showed over here. Beautifully carved pier table, and how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 to start it? 550, and I've got 600, what do you go, 650? And at 700, you've got to be 750. 700 is bidden, 750, looking for 750, 700, and 750. Anybody else for 750? I've got only $700 offered and 750. 700 is bidden, 750, what do you go, 750? Anybody like to be in for 750? 700 is bidden, 750. 750, fair warning, 700 and 750. $700 buys, number 10, the buyer, 10. 128, 4 pieces of sang de boeuf Chinese glazed porcelain. The tallest is 14 inches. And how much for this lot? Somebody give me 500 for all of it? 500 should be 500, 300 for all. 300, thank you, and 350. 300 and 350, what do you go, $350? Anybody, 350, 400? 400, 450, 450, what do you go, 450, 400 is bidden 450, 450, now 500, now 550. 500 is bidden 550, what do you go, 550, 550, now 600. $600, you've got to be 600, 5 and a half and 6. Anybody else for 600? 550 is bid and 600, now 650. 600 is bidden 650, what is going to be 650, any advance? 600 and 650, fair warning, once, twice. $600 buys, David, number please. What is it? 4196. 6 carved 19th century wooden Netskis, kind of nice. Bidding starts on these at $150 at $175. 150 is bidding $175. Anybody like to be in for $175, $150 and $175? 150 is bidding $175. Anybody like it for $175? That's for all of them. A number of them are signed. 150 and 175. Fair warning. Once, twice, one bid buys it. $150. The bid card 480. The buyer 480. Oh, lot 130. A fine set of Limoges transferware shown in the cupboard over here, including a full tea set, small and large. 9 dinner plates, 18 small plates, 6 saucers, 22 cups, and 13 associated saucers. And $500 for this lot. Very dressy. $200 for it. And $250 and $275. Looking for, is that right? $250? $250 and $275. Anybody like to be in for $275? $250, $275. Now $300. Looking for $300, $275 and 3. What do you go? $300. You've got to be $300. $275 is bid and 3. Would you go $300? Any advance on $275 and $300? Once, twice, fair warning. $275 buys, number 1, the buyer, 1, nice buy. 131 is probably only because they're real survivors. I think it's probably one of the rarest lots of furniture we're going to sell today. These have original embroidered upholstery on them. They are in original surface. They're beautiful stools. How much for them? Somebody give me $500 for them. $200 for them. Anybody like 150 and 175? Anybody like them for 175? 150's been 175. 175 now 200. Back to you for 200. 175 and 2. You got to be what do you go? $200. Anybody? That's your money at 150, 175. Back to looking at the internet for 200. 175 and 200. Fair warning. 175 buys. Sydney. Number 4, the buyer 4. 132, 3 silver deep repoussé sweetmeat dishes. They had curious hallmarks on them. N and a 13, and I don't know if that's Russian silver or Polish or what it is, but I would think that they're Central European. And we've got 200 to open and 2 1/4. Would you go? 2 1/2. You're going to be 275. 250's here and 275. Any advance? 250's bid and 275. Anybody like to be in for 275, 250, and 275? fair warning, 250 and 275. 250 buys. Number 501, 501 the buyer. 133 oil on panel. This is signed Deveikis in the upper left-hand corner. In the parlor, she's sitting in a very well-appointed parlor with a goldfish in a goldfish bowl next to her. Kind of very cool painting. Somebody give me about 500 for it. 400's bid in 450. 400's bid in 450. Would you go $450? Anybody like it for 450? Now 500. 500. You've got to be 500. I've got 450 standing in the back. 500. Now 550. Now 600. Back to you for 600. 550 is bid and $600. Anyone else? 600. Now 650. 650. Would you go $650? You've got to be 650. I've got $600 offered at 650. $600 to the internet number 1004. Thank you. Fine pair of classical 4-light candelabras. These are really nice, paw-footed. And $300 for these. $300, $200 for them. Anybody like to be in for $200? $100 and start them. $100. Anybody like them for $100? My goodness, $100. $100 for the fire-gilded 4-branch candelabras of the period, classical period. Looking for $150 then. 50, thank you, and 60 and 70. 70, what do you go, $70? You're going to be 70 now, 80. 80 now, 90. $90, you're bidding 90, now 100. $100, what do you go, 190 and 100 where? Anybody else like them for $100, 90 and 100, what do you go? $90. Buys them number 23, the buyer, 23. 135 is the Boston armchair and a beauty. A terrific chair. Structurally very, very sound. Serviceable upholstery, although it could probably stand a cleaning, but a lovely, lovely chair. How much for it? Somebody give me $1,000 for it. $500 and get it started. Anybody like to be for $5? You're going to be $300 and start it. What? 200's bid and 2 1/4. Would you go? 200's bid and 2 1/4. Now a half. You're going to be 2 1/2. Would you go 250? 2 1/4's bid and 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275. 275. You're going to be 275. You're bidding 275. I have 275 ahead of you. You've got to be 300 now. $300. Would you go 300? 275 and 3. You've got 300 now. 350. 300 and 350. Would you go 300? 350 now. 400. Back to you for 400, sir. 400 now. 450. 400's bid in 450. 450 now. 500. We should be going right along. $500. You're going to be 500. 500 now. 550. 500's bid in 550. Would you go 550 now? $600. You've got to be 600. 550's bid in 6. Would you go $600? Anybody else for 600? 550 and 600. 550 buys number 999. 136 Grand Tour columnar thermometer. Kind of nice, original fire gilding. Usually the fence is always missing on these that I've come across. Somebody give me about 300 for them. $100 for it. Then you'll know what the temperature is in your living room. It's very handy to have. $50 for it. 50 and 60. 50's bid in 60. Would you go $60? 60 now. 70. Would you go $80? Going to be 90. Would you go 90? Now $100. Now 1 1/4. 1 1/4. Yes. 1 1/2. Would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4's bid in 1 1/2 and 175. 175. Now 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Yes. 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. Would you go 2 1/2? 2 1/4 on the Grand Tour thermometer. 2 1/2 and 275. Back to you, looking for 275, sir. 275, 275, now 300. Looking for 300, 300, now 350. 350, would you go 350? Any advance? 300 and 350? Excuse me. $300 buys number 529, 529. All right, 137 is 2 19th century French blue opaline glass boxes, hinged lid. The smaller of the two, somebody's going to have to put a little plaster or something in the framework so that, because it comes loose. But all good, the glass is all good. And I've got a bit of a bid left on this. Bidding has to start at 450 and 500. 500, 550, you've got to be 600. 600, 650, 700, 750, 750. 700, 750, you're bidding 750, now 800. 800 again, now 850. 850, bidding 850, 800's bid 850, now 900. 900, 900, now 950. 900's bid at 950, now $1,000. $1,000, 950's bid 1,000, now 1,100. $1,100, what do you go, 11 is bid and 1,200, looking for 1,200, 11 is bid and 1,200. 11's bid and $1,200, it's gonna be 12, what do you go, $1,200, anybody else for 12? 11 is bid and 1,200, fair warning, once, twice, $1,100 buys, number 1006. Fire gilded 7-light classical candelabras on black wooden bases. These are the ones that were on the sideboard. The bases are still on the sideboard. Very cool, though. I've got one little droopy arm, but that could be fixed pretty easily. Somebody give me about 500 for them. $200 for them. Anybody like me for two? Would you go 200? Should be hands in the air at 200. $200, $100. My goodness, hundreds bid and 1 1/4. Hundreds bid and 1 1/4. Got to be 1 1/4. Anybody like them for 125? Now 150, 150, 175. 175. What do you go? 175. 150's bid and 175. Anyone else for 175? 150, 175. 150 buys. Number 7, the buyer. 7, the man who gets all the bargains today. All right, pair of Boston card tables. These have solid tops, rope twist legs, and a beautiful little embossed brass decoration along the bottom of the vertical. Beautiful, beautiful tables, great wood. And how much for them? Somebody give me about 500 for the pair. I would have thought 2,500 for the pair, but 500 for the pair. $300 for the pair. Anybody like to be in for 3? Would you go $300 and start me? Would you go 300? $200 and get them on the road. 200's bid 2 1/4. Would you go 200's bid 225? 200's bid 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? Anybody like to be in for 2 1/4? 200's bid 2 1/4. Fair warning, 2 1/4. $200 buys number 1. The buyer 1. Lot number 140. Sterling Silver Driving Club Trophy. Now, this was an automobile driving club in 1919, you can only imagine. Bailey Banks and Biddle was the purveyor of the cup, and how much for it? Somebody give me, I've got, bidding has to start at $1,300, looking for $1,400. $1,400. 13 has bid and 14. 14 and 1,500. The book is out now. I had 2 bids, both for 1,300, so I'm glad somebody else bid 1,400. 1,400's bid and 1,500, looking for 1,500. 14 and 15. 14 is bid and 15. What do you go, $1,500? Anybody else like it for 1,500? $1,400, away it goes. Number. Thank you, Sarah. 4631. Pair of biscuit glazed Chinese porcelain birds, and $1,000 for those. 500 for them. These are 19th century. 500, 300, 200. 100's bid, I have 100 ahead of you. You're going to be 1 1/4. I've got 1 1/2. What do you go, 175? 150's bid and 175, looking for 175. Anyone else for 175? 150's bid and 175. $150 buys number 14. 14 the buyer. Next lot, 142, classical astral lamp with a fluted columnar base. This is electrified and 19 inches tall, nice prisms, and $500 quick for it. $200 for it. Anybody like it for 2? It's got to be 2. Would you go $100 and start it? $100 and set it in. 100's bid and 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. With 1 1/2, what do you go? 1 1/2, 1 1/4's bid and 1 1/2. Anybody else for 1 1/2? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Fair warning, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Once, twice, 1 1/2. Now 175. 150, 175. Now 200. $200 got to be 2. Would you go 200? 175 and 2. You got to be 2. Would you go $200? 175 and 200. Now 2 1/4. 200's bid and 2 1/4. Would you go 225? Now 250. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Anybody like them for 2 1/2? 2 1/2, Dave? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4 buys. Number 962. Exceptional Chevelle mirror, again from the Massachusetts home, shown in the back of the room. Beautifully inlaid, star inlay in the top of the Gothic top. Beautiful original condition throughout. Bevel glass, and how much for it? Someone give me about, I should think 2,000, but I'd take 1,000 to open. Anybody like to be in for 1,000? $500. 500, thank you, and 550, what do you go? 500's bid and 550, what do you go? $550. Anybody else like them for 550? 500's bid and 550, what do you go? $550. Anybody want to be in for 550? Under the money now at 500 and 550, looking for 550? Fair warning, wow. $500, number 35, the buyer, 35, thank you. 144, Christopher Dresser, Aesthetic Movement Vases. They are a Christopher Dresser design. There is restoration, but they are beautiful. And in the cabinet, you would never know. Somebody give me about, I should think $1,000 to open. Anybody like to be in for $1,000? $500 and get them going. 500's bid and I've got 550. What do you go? 600. $600. You're going to be 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1200. You've got to be 1300. 1200's bid and $1,300. Anybody else for 13? 1200's bid and $1,300. Anybody like to be in for 1300? 1200's bid and 1300. Fair warning. 1200 and 1300. Once, twice. $1,200 buys, number 435, the buyer, 435. Louis Safier, Shoreline Coastal Landscape, 1875 to 1954, beautifully painted, and it's a very suitable frame. And how much for it? Nice package. $300 for it. Should be hands it all over for $300. $300. Anybody like to be in for three? What do you go? 300, 200, $100 for it. Hundreds bid, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/2 and 75, 175, now 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, would you go 2 1/4, 2 is bid and 2 1/4, anybody else, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275, 275, now 300, 300, are you bidding 300, 300, 300? I'm looking for 300, 275 is on you. And $300, 300, now 350. 350, David. You've got to be 350. I've got 300 on the floor, 350, now 400. $400, you're bidding 400, 350 is bidding 4, you're going to be 4, but you go 400. 350 is bidding $400. Anyone else for 400? $350 to the internet. I thank both of you. 942, the buyer. 146 is a set of 4 period shield back dining chairs on casters. These are Boston chairs, very, very serviceable and ready to go. Real period chairs, 1810 in vintage, and $500 quick for those. $500 is going to be 5. When you go 500, $300 for them. Anybody like to be for 300? $200, 100's bid and 1 1/4 for a pair, set of 4 period shield back chairs. I've got $100 offered and 1 1/4. Would you go 125? 100's bid and 1 1/4. Now 1 1/2. 1 1/2. Would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4's bid and 1 1/2. 1 1/4's bid and 1 1/2. Would you go 150? Anybody else for 150? 1 1/4 buys. Number 7, the buyer. Nice buy. 147 is the onyx pedestal with a revolving top. This is the one that the big bronze was on. And $500 quick for it. $500 for the onyx pedestal with revolving top. Anybody like to be for 5? Got to be $300 for it. $300, $200 for it. $200, 200. Thank you. And 2 1/4. Would you go? 200's bid and 2 1/4. Would you go 225? Anybody like to be for 2 1/4? Yes. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 275. Now 300. Back to you for 300, 275 and 3. Would you go 300? Now 350. 350, would you go 350? Anybody else for 350? I've got 300 and 350. $300 you got on the right end of that one. Number 27, the buyer, 27. 148 is the Capodimonte Armorial plates. These with the N and the crown underglazed blue on the backs. We never looked up which families they might have been, but you can make it yours. Somebody give me about $300 for the 2 of them. $100 for the 2. Anybody like to be in for 100? Well, $50 for both of them. Anybody like to be in for 50? 50, thank you. And 60, would you go? 50 and 60, would you go $60? Anybody like to be in for 60? 50's made at 60, would you go $60? Anybody like them for 60? $50 your way. Number 25, the buyer, 25. Classical Boston two-door cabinet with ebonized ball feet, butler tray interior. I love this piece of furniture, just beautifully, a very successful piece of furniture. Somebody give me a 500 for it, 500, 200's bid and 2 1/4, where'd you go? 200's bid and 2 1/4, 2 1/2 and 75. 275, where'd you go? 275, 250's bid and 275, 275, now 300, now 350. You've got to be 350, 300, 350, now 400, 400, now 450, 450, now 500, 500, 500, now 550, 500's bid 550, what do you go, $550, you gotta be 550. 500's bid 550, what do you go, $550? Anyone else for 550? I've got only $500 offered and 550, 500 and 550, once, twice, $500 buys number. What? 3565, thank you. Bronze, we kind of named this guy a whistler because he looks like he's whistling. It is marked another friend or a new friend, a notre comrade, carton ses collègues. 1894, beautifully cast, nice patina, $500 for it. Anybody like to be in for 500? $300 for it. Anybody like it for $300? $200. Anybody want to be in for 2? Got to be 2. Where do you go? $200, $100 and set it in. $100. Anybody like it? I'll pass it. $100. Pass. 151. 2 pieces of art glass, including a 10-inch tall Tiffany vase, which shows a repair on the lip. It is strictly as is, but a beautiful cabinet piece. Up here in this lacy business, there was a piece knocked off and it has been glued back in place. The other piece is all good. And $300 quick for this lot. $100 for him. $100. Anybody? What? 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Where do you go? 2 1/2. Anybody like it for 2 1/2? 2 1/4 is bid and 2 1/2. They're going to be 2 1/2. Where do you go? 225. 250 now. 275. 250 is bid and 275. Anybody like it for 275? 250 is bid and 275. You're going to be 275, 250 and 275. 250 buys. Number 1013. Thank you. 152. Grand Tour, oil on board, Venice in the evening, kind of nice, and $500 quick for it. $200 for the early Venetian canal scene. Anybody like to be in for $200? $100 for it. 150 and 175. Anybody like it for 175? 150's bid and 175. What's it going to be? 175. What do you go? 175. 150's bid and 175. Once, twice, to $150 your way. Number 1014. Okay. 153, fine federal period mirror attributed to Isaac Platt. No backboards. Shown over with Aaron. Beautiful condition throughout, and I've never seen it with the seashells in the corner. Rather unusual. Somebody give me $500 for it. $500, $300 for it. Anybody like to be in for $300? $200 and start it. 200's bid and 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, where do you go? 2 1/2, 2 1/4 is bid and 2 1/2. You're going to be 2 1/2 and 75. 275, 275. You're going to be 275. Now 300. 300, what do you go? 300, 275 and 3. 300, now 350, now 400. Back to you for 400. 350's bid and 4. 350's bid and 4. What do you go? $400. Anybody else for 400? 3 1/2 and 4. What do you go? $400. You got to be 4. 350 and 4. Once, twice. $350. Number 1, the buyer. Number 1. 154. Excellent 2-panel giltwood mirror labeled Albany. James Burton. James Burton in Albany, shown right over here. And I've got 300 to open and 350. What do you go? 300's bid and 350. What do you go? $350. And 350, 400. Now 450. You've got to be 450. 400's bid, 450, 500. $500. You got to be 5. What do you go? 500. Now 550. 500's bid and 550. What do you go? $550. You're going to be 550, 500 and 550. Now 600. Looking for 600. Back to you, Dan, for 6. 550, 600, now 650. 600 has bid in 650. What do you go? $650. 650 now 700. You've got to be 700. Dan, what do you go, 700? 650's bidding 7. $700, you're bidding 700, 650, it's 700 as well. 700, now 750. 700, 750, now 800. Two live auctioneer bidders bidding against each other. 800 is bidding, 850. 800 and 850, what do you go, $850? Anybody else like it for 850? 800 and 850 for the labeled Albany Mirror, 850, now 900. $900, 900, now 950. 900 is bidding 950, you're bidding 950. 900 and 950. 900 is bid at 950, fair warning. Hammers up, 900 and 950, once, twice. $900, down it goes, number 1017, thank you. Lot 155, oversized Persian carpet shown here in the center of the room with all this furniture on it. It is in excellent condition. There are no low areas, there's no moth damage, there's no animal smell. Beautiful rug. How much for it? Somebody give me $2,000 for it. It is 15.2 by 10.7. $1,000 for it. Anybody like it for $1,500 and get it going? 500 is bidding, 550. Where do you go? 500 and 550, and now 600. You've got to be 600. 5.5 is bidding 6. 5.5 is bidding 6. Where do you go? $600. You've got to be 600. 550 is bidding 6. Where do you go? Fair warning. 550 and 600. $550. 512. 512 the buyer. Next lot. 156 is the large semi-antique Karaja area rug shown over here, and bidding starts at 250 and 275. 250 and 275, but it's going to be 275. Where do you go? 275. 275 is bidding 300 now. 300's with me, and 350. Where do you go? 300 and 350. Where do you go? $350. Anybody else? I got it. He's in at 350. 300. You're looking for 350. 350. Well, I've got 375. Can you find somebody to bid 400? Get me off the hot spot here. 375, I'm looking for 400. You're gonna have to tell them that we're jumping cadence here. 375 is bidding $400. What do you go for? Anybody like being for 400? 375 and 400. 375 and 400, once, twice. 375 buys, number 531, the buyer, 531. Okay. Lot 157 are the three bag faces or table mats. They're really bag faces. Nicely, I think Turkish, probably. And I've got 100 to open, and 1 1/4 would you go? 100's bidding 1 1/4. Anybody like them for 125? 100's bidding 1 1/4, 1 1/4, now 1 1/2. Anybody else like them for 1 1/2? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Did you say yes? 1 1/4, 1 1/2. I thought maybe you saw somebody. 1 1/4 buys, number? 946. Very good. 158. Jozan Saruk. This is a 30 by 27-inch mat, and $300 for it. 300, 200 for it. Anybody like to be in for 200? $100 for it. $100 for the Saruk mat. 50. Thank you. And 60. 50 and 60. What do you go? $60. Anybody like to be in for 60? 50 is bidding 60. What do you go? $60. 60. Now 70. 60 is bidding $70. Anybody like to be in for 70? 60 and 70. 70. Now 80. 80. Now 90. $90. You've got to be 90. 80 and 90. You've got to be $90. Anybody else for 90? $80. It's gone. Number 12. 12 the number. 159 is the Bokhara tent bag. This one's still with the original back on it. It's a camel bag shown on the floor over here, and $300 for it. 300, 200 for it. Anybody like to be for 200? $100 and get it going. $50 is where? $50. Anybody like it for 50? Got to be 50. What do you go 50? Well, $20 then. 20 and 30, 30 and 40 and 50 and 60, 60 and 70. $70. You're going to be 70 now. 80. $80. You're going to be 80, 70, and 80. Anybody else for 80? $70 buys, number 6, the buyer, 6. 160 is the semi-antique sumac carpet. That was shown over here. Got a little bit of wear, but mostly sumacs normally do. And I should think $1,000, but I'll take 500 to open. $500, anybody like me for five? I'm gonna be five, gonna go 300 for it. $300, any interest at 300? Looking for 300 to open this fine carpet up. 300 where? We'll pass that carpet at 300. Lot 161, semi-antique Turkish. This is a Ladik area rug. Typical Turkish color scale. And how much for that? It's in beautiful condition. Somebody give me 500 for it. $300, 400 is bid at 450. What do you go? 400 is bidding 450. What do you go? $450. Anybody like it for 450? 400 is bidding 450. What do you go? $450. Anybody like to be in for 450? Yes, 450. Now 500. 500. 450 is bidding $500. You've got to be five. What do you go? Five. 450 is bidding five. You got to be five. It's going to be five. What do you go? $500. You got to be 500. 400. It's going to look smashing in the entranceway. $450 to number 23. I know right where you're putting that. Beautiful. Excellent choice. Okay, the room size Mahal carpet. What? Room size Mahal. This has birds all over it. I think kind of nice. And I've got 1,100 to open and 1,200. What do you go? 1,100 is bidding 12. You got to be 12. What do you go? $1,200. Anybody like it for 1,200? 1,100 is bidding $1,200. 12 now 13 now 1,400. You've got to be 1,400. 1,300 is bidding 1,400. 14 now 15 now $1,600. What do you go? 16, Leah. $1,600. You've got to be 16. 15 is bidding 16. What do you go? $1,600. Anyone else for 1,600? 16. I've got 17. What do you go? 1,800. $1,800. You got to be 18. What do you go? $1,800. Anybody else for 18? Fair warning. 17 and 18. Once, twice. $1,700 per buys it. Number 474. The buyer 474. And the next lot, Bukhara Design Turkmen. Kind of nice, and I've got a little bit of interest in this. It opens at 300, looking for 350. 300's looking for 350. What do you go, 350? I'm 400. What do you go, 450? 450. You've got to be 450. I've got 400 here in the book and 450. Looking for $450. Anybody else for 450? 450. I'm 500. What do you go, 550? 550. The book is out. 550 is bid. $600. You're going to be six. What do you go, 600? Anyone else for 600? 550 and 600. $550 to number 35, the buyer, 35. Next lot, 164, 3 silver hinged lid boxes. 2 of them are 800 fine and one is English sterling, and $300 for the lot. How much? 500 and 550. What do you go? 500 and 550, 600. You've got to be 600. 550 is bidding 6. Anybody else for 600? 5.5 is bidding 6. 5.5 and 6. Fair warning. Once, twice. $550 your way, Steve. Number 13, the buyer, 13. 165 is a fine pair of Boston saber-leg chairs with upholstered seats. These are very handsome. And how much for those? Someone give me about 500 for them? $200 for them. Anybody like to be in for two? Would you go $200? Anybody like to be in for 200? $100 is where? 150 and 175. Anybody like it for 175? 150 has been 175. I've seen the day when I pay 175 just to use one. 175. Anybody like to be in for 175? 150's bid in 175. Once, twice. $150 to the order bid number 942. 166. This is a very cool thing. This is a commemorative trowel that was used in the laying of the cornerstone of the 23rd Regiment Armory, which is in Crown Heights, Brooklyn. And it's commemorative. It has all kinds of signatures of the distinguished committee that was in charge of the cornerstone laying, and kind of neat. We've got some documentation about that building as well. Somebody give me 500 for it, $100 for it. 125 and 150. 125 has been 150. What do you go, $150? 150 now 175. 175, 175, 175, now 200, 200, now 2.25, 2.5, 2.5, what do you go, 2.5 and 275, now 300, $300, what do you go, 3, got to be 3, what do you go, $300, anybody else for 300, 270, 300, now 350, now 400, $400, you've got to be 400. Sarah, get it back at 4, we've got to be 4, what do you go, 400? 350 is bid and 400, once, twice, 350 buys. Number 9, the buyer, 9, thank you for coming, sir, 9. Triple panel overmantel mirror, this is missing the finials out of the Central Massachusetts house, shown over the sideboard. And that's a Duncan 5 sideboard, by the way, that we'll be selling in a little while. And how much for that? Let's see, somebody give me 500 for it? 500 for the triple panel. Anybody like me for 200, 250, and 275? Anybody like it for 275 and 300 and 350? 350, what do you go, 350, now 400, 400, now 450. 450, what do you go, $450? You gotta be 450, 400's bidding 450. 400's bidding 450, what do you go, $450? 450, now 500, 500, another $50 in your young life, come on. 500 and 550, 500's bidding 550, what do you go, $550? You gotta be 550, 500 and 550. You'll be happier with the mirror than you would the money in the bank. 22, the buyer, 22, nice job. 168, crystal compotes, cream and sugar pot, mustard pot, and 2 sterling lidded dresser jars. All of this crystal for one money. This is also from the Jersey home. And someone give me about, I don't know, $200 for it? $100 for it all. $100 for it all. Anybody like to be in for $100? $100? Anybody want it for $150 for everything? 50, 60, 70, 80. $80, you gotta be 80. What do you go, 80, now 90, now 100. $100, now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, what do you go, 1 1/4? I don't think that you've bought one of these yet. 1 1/4, 100 is bid in 125, any advance on $100 and 1 1/4? $100 buys number? 901, 901. 169 is the French marble, 19th century marble top center table, kind of nice, 30-inch diameter. And somebody give me about $500 quick for it, 500, $300 to start it. 400's been 450, what do you go? 400 and 450, anybody, 450 is 500, you're looking for 500 now, 450, 500 now 550. 500's been 550, I have now 600. Back to you for 600, 5.5 is bidding 6, what do you go, $600, you're gonna be 600. 550's bidding $600, you're bidding 600, 5.5 and 600. Fair warning, 600, 600, 650, now 700. Back to you for 700, 650's bidding, $700, it's gonna be 7, what do you go, $700, 700, now 750, now 800. Back to you for $800, you've gotta be 8, what do you go, $800, you gotta be 800. 750's bidding, $800, any advance, 750, 800, now 850. 850, what do you go, $850, you're out at 850, 800 and 850. Fair warning, 800 and 850, once, twice, $800 buys number 1021. 170, aesthetic movement, double branch candelabra, and 2 little sienna marble and enamel decorated garniture urns. And how much for this lot? Somebody give me about 300 for it all? Really, an elegant little double branch candlestick. That's really fabulous. And the height of aesthetic movement quality. 200, $100 for it all. 100's bidding 1 1/4. 100's bidding 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2, you've got to be 150. I've got 150, 175, now 200. $200, what do you go, 200, 150's bidding, got to be 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2, what do you go, 2 1/2, 2 1/4's bidding, 2 1/2, any advance, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. Fair warning, 2 1/4, live on the floor, and 2 1/2, once, twice, 2 1/4 buys, number 25, the buyer 25, and I thank both of you. 171, this is a beautiful little accent lamp. Art glass shade, which is probably Quoizel. Pulled feather and banded. But it is unsigned. But it's of the period, a lovely little lamp. How much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it? $300 for it. Anybody like it for 300? Should be hands in the air at 300. $200 and start it. Anybody like it for 2? You got to be 2. To go 200, $100. My goodness, 100 and a quarter, 150, 175. Now 200, 200. Now 2 1/4. Now 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2. Now 275, 275, now 300. Back to you for 300, now 350. 300, 350, should be 350. 350, now 400. 400, $400, we've got to be four, what do you go, 400, now 450. 450, what do you go, 450, 400 and 450, still seems awfully reasonable. 450, what do you go, $450, you're going to be 450. $400 and you'll be kicking yourself tomorrow. 450, 400 and 450. Fair, 450, now 500. Back to you for 500, Leah. $500, you're bidding 500, 450 and 500. Bid quick or lose it. $450, and you will be thrilled tomorrow. Number 27, the buyer, 27. 172, pair of Grand Tour Italian Cityscapes, shown over there in ripple giltwood frames. They are a true pair. They probably could stand a little cleaning, but it's just surface grime that's on them. And how much for them? Somebody give me about $1,000. I'll take 500 to open it. 500 bidding 550. What do you go? 500's bidding 550. What do you go? What? You have 550, now 600. Looking for 600. 550's bidding 600, now 650. Back to you for 650. I've got 600 bidding 650, now 700. Back to the phones for 700. I've got 650 on the internet and $700, Dan. 700, are you bidding 700? 650 is with Sarah. $700, are you bidding 700? You lost them? Well, we're not going to wait too long. 650's bid and 700. Fair warning, 700, now 750. 750, you're bidding 750. I've got 700 bid and 750. Any advance? 700 and 750. 700 and 750. Fair warning, once, twice, $700, Dan. He wins the race. Number 529, the buyer, 529. 173 is a Boston marble top pier table with a cabinet behind the mirror with drawers, about 1835. Lovely piece of furniture, great marble. And how much for it? Somebody give me about, I should think $1,000, but I'll take 500 to open. $500, got to be five, what do you go, 500? $300 to start it. 500 bidding, 550, what do you go? 500's bidding, 550, what do you go, $550? Anybody else for 550? 500 and 550, what do you go, 550? Now 600, you've got to be 600. 550's on the phones and 600, and back to you for 650, Dan. 650, what do you go, $650, 650, now 700. 700, you're bidding 700, now 750. 750, what do you go, 750, 700's bidding 750. Anybody else for 750, 700 and 750? $700 buys number 3491. 174 is oil on masonite. This is Lois Burrell again, Nantucket scenery, shown over there with Garrett. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $1,000 for it. 500 for it. Anybody like to bid for 500? $300 and get it going. 300 is bidding 350, now 400. 350 is bidding 4. You got to be 4. Would you go $400? Anybody else for 400? 350 is bidding $400. Got to be 4. Would you go 400? Now 450. 400 and 450. Would you go $450? Anyone else? 450. Now 500. Back to you for 500. 450 and 500. 500. This is Nantucket again. 550, looking for 550. 500 is bidding 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? 500 and 550. Fair warning. 500 and 550 and 600. Looking for 600 now. 550 is bidding 600. Now 650. Back to you, Kelly, for 650. 600 and 650. Would you go $650? You're going to be 650. 600 and 650. Hammers up. Once, twice. $600 buys, number 454, sorry, 454 is the buyer. Okay, silver table articles including Tiffany and Company open salts. They are heavy gauge sterling silver salt boats. And then you've got a pepper mill, a cow creamer, and a sugar caster, all for one money. And I've got $350 to open and $400, what do you go? $350. $750, that beats me, and $800, where do you go? $750's been 8, where do you go? $800, anybody else for $800? 750's bidding, $800. Anybody else like it for 800, 750, and 8? Would it go $800? Anybody like it for 800? 750 buys, number 901, 901 again. 176 sterling silver flatware by Gorham. This is Chantilly. Chantilly is a good pattern because you can match it up pretty easily. 114 troy ounces, and somebody give me, it has to open at $2,750. You have 3,000? I've got 3,500. Would you go 3,750? 3,500 is with the book, and 3,750, you've got to be 3,750. 3,500's bidding, 3,750. Anybody else for 3,750? 3,750 and 4,000. The book is out. $4,000 you're going to be for. Would you go $4,000? Anybody else for 4,000? 3,750's bidding, 4,000. 3,750 to number 21, the buyer, 21. Lot 177 is a Fife sideboard. In the book, Duncan Fife in the English Regency, there is a sideboard with the identical foot. It has a timbre center section where the center drawers would be, but identical foot and identical gallery, the brass gallery, matches up perfectly. So the best. It is Fife and it is the best. And I've got an opening bid of $1,000 and $1,100. What do you go? $1,000 I have and $1,100. Anybody like to be in for $1,100? $1,200? $1,100. $1,200. You've got to be $1,200 now. 11 is bidding 12. 11 is bidding $1,200 now. $1,300. You're going to be 13. 13 now 14. 1,400 now 15. 15 now 16. 16 now 17. $1,800. You've got to be 18. 18 now 19. 19 now 2,000. $2,000 now 2,250. 2,500. Back to you for 2,500. 2,500. 2,750. And now 3,000. 3,000. You've been with me from the start. 3,000. Stay with me. $3,000. You got to be 3,000. 2,750's bid and 3,000. Fair warning. Hammers up. I don't know when we'll ever get you another one for that kind of money. There was one that sold at Sotheby's, I remember years ago, very similar, brought $20,000. 3,000. 3,250. 3,250. You've got to be 3,250. 3,000's bid and 3,250. Once, twice, 3,250. 3,500. Back to you for 3,500. I admire your courage. 3,500. $3,500. You're going to be 35. Would you go 3,500? It's still a very good buy. 3,250 and 3,500. 3,500. 3,750. Back to you for 3,750. 3,750. Fair warning. 3,500 buys at number 6. The buyer 6. Well done. Okay, 178. This is the Vinken Middle Eastern Oasis. He was born in 1914. Nice package. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $1,000 for it. 500 and go. 500. $300 to start it. 300. $200. Anybody like it for 200? 250. 275. 300. $300. You got to be 300. 275 has been 3. 275 has been 300. Now 350. 350. Now 400. Now 450. Now 500. Now 550. 550. Now 600. 600, 550's bidding $600. Would you go 600? You've got to be 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 650's bidding $700. Anybody else for 700? 650's bidding 7. Would you go $700? And that's your money at 650 and $700. It's going to be 700. Fair warning, 650 and 700. Once, twice, $650. Number 20, the buyer, 20. Next lot. Assembled set of 4 Boston Federal period chairs. And $500 quick for those. 500. Mismatched shit. What? 200. 100. 100's bid. 1 1/4. 100's bid. 1 1/4. We're going to be 125. Anybody like it for 1 1/4? 100's bid. 1 1/4. 100's bid. 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. And now 175. 150's bid. And now 200. 2 1/4. 200's bidding 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, to half and 75. 275, would it go 275? Now 300. $300 is gonna be three, would it go 300? 275 and three, would it go $300? Anybody else like it for 300? 275 buys, number 962, well done. 180, this is Paul Sourween, and he painted Native Americans in the Southwest. He died at a rather young age. He lived until 1910. And this is an Indian brave, a nice little portrait. And how much for it? Somebody give me about, I should think $1,000, but I'll take 500 to open. These Western artists are hot. 500, 300, 300's bidding 350. 300's bidding 350. Would you go $350? Show them the back of that. It's on panel. 350, now 400. I've got 400, 450. Back to you for 450. Now I've got 500. Would you go 550? 500's bidding 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? I've got $500 offered and 550. $500. The bid is with me up here. 500 and 550. Once, twice. $500 buys, number 509. 509, the buyer. Pair of French 1820 sterling silver dinner plates with armorial crests, and these have been used. You can see knife marks on them. Must have been an elegant home that they came from. Let's see, bidding has to start at 700 and 750. 950, I've got 1,000. Would you go 1,100? Well, I'll go 1,200. Would you go 1,300? $1,300. 1,200's bid and 13. Would you go $1,300? Anyone else for 13? I've got $1,200 bid and $1,300. Would you like to get back in at 13? 12 and lucky 13. Once, twice. $1,200 buys. Number 411, the buyer. 411. Magnificent Gothic-inspired Boston bookcase shown here. If you've got the room for it, price doesn't matter. If you've got a house big enough to put it in, guess what? Nobody cares. So 6 glazed doors over 6 cabinet doors. Beautiful Gothic-inspired finials. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $5,000. $2,000 for it. I've got $3,750 with $4,000. $4,250. $4,500. $4,750. $4,750. Any advance? $4,500. And now $5,000 and $5,500. $5,500. $5,000 is bidden. And now $6,000 and $6,500. $6,500. $6,500 and $7,000 and $7,500. $7,500. Would he go $7,500? $7,500 and $8,000. $8,000 now $8,500. $8,500. Would he go $85? $85 now $9,000 now $9,500. $9,500. Would he go $9,500? $9,000, $9,500 and $10,000. $10,000. $10,000 now $11,000. $11,000. Would you go 11? 10,000 is bidding $11,000. Anyone else for 11,000? Look good in your house. 11,000. Once, twice, 10,000 buys it. Number 13, the buyer. 13. It's a magnificent piece of furniture. It really is. Okay, three pieces of hand-painted Royal Crown Derby. These are castle scenes with different castles on each piece. The waste bowl, the sugar pot, and the teapot. And all for one money now. And somebody give me about $100 to start them. 100 where? What? 150, 175. 150's bidding 175. Anybody like them 175? Now $200 is going to be two. Would you go 200? 175 is bidding two. Would you go $200? Anybody like it for two? 175 buys. Number 7, the buyer. 7. 184 rosewood chairs. These come from the estate of Helen Hayes originally. The consignor bought them from the estate of Helen Hayes. I think that they are Galusha. I think they are Troy chairs carved by a cabinet maker by the name of Galusha, and they're in great condition. How much for them? Somebody give me about $500 for them. $200 for the rosewood hand-carved chairs. Anybody like to be here for $200? $100 and go. $100 and start me. Would you go $100? $50 for them. 50, thank you, and 60 and 70. $70. Would you go 70? 70 now 80. 80 now 90. 90 and 100. 100. 1 1/4. 1 1/4 and 1 1/2. 1 1/2. the estate of Helen Hayes. 1.5, 1.25 is vetted, 1.5, what do you go, 1.5, 1.5 and 175, 175, 150 and 175. Elijah Galusha, 175, 150 and 175. Fair warning, once, twice, 150 buys, I'm sorry, go on. 150 to 27, the buyer, 27. Lot 185 is the bronze porte cochere fixture. That means pass through, you know, where the coaches would pass through for the entrance of the home. And it is solid bronze and nice condition. It has been rewired, so it's ready to go, basically. No excuses. 300, 300, thank you. And 350, what do you go? 300 has been in 350, what do you go? $350. Anybody else for 350? Now 400. 400, now 450. 450, 500, 550. 550, 600, 650. 650, 700, 750. 800, 850. 900, 950. 1000, 1100. 1200, 1300. $1,300, you're gonna be 13, what do you go, 13? 13, yes, 1,400. 14, now 1,500. $1,500, you're bidding 15. I have $1,400 offered, and $1,500, you've got to be 1,500. 14 and 1,500, once, twice, fair warning. $1,400 buys, number 13, the buyer, 13. 186, late federal, probably Boston, Recamier, shown over here with Jake. A lovely piece of furniture. Little eccentric, but beautifully carved. And well, I'm a little eccentric, so probably look good in my house. Somebody give me about $500 for it. $300 for it. Anybody like to be in for $200 and get it going? $250, $275, $300, $350, one of you? $350, what do you go, $350, $350, now $400. $400, you're bidding four, got to be four, what do you go, $400? Anybody else for 400? 400, now $450. Back to you for $450, Dan. Get it back at $450, now $500. $500, you got to be five, what do you go, $500? Got to be $500. $450 and $500. Fair, $500, now $550. $500's bid in. $550, what do you go, $550? $550, now $600, you got to be $600. 5.5 is bid in. Six, you got to be $600, you got to be $600, now $650. $650, what do you go, $650, you got to be $650, $600 and $650. Fair warning, once, twice, $600. Buys number 1028. 187 is the pink art glass trumpet vase. I remember 1968 or so. We could have held this for ransom, because it would have been crazy, the amount of interest. I do have a little bit of interest in it now. Somebody give me $300 to open it. $200 to start it. Anybody like it for $200? $100 is where? $100, you're gonna be 100, what do you go, 100? 100's been 1.25. 100's been 1.25, what do you go, 1.25? Anybody like to be in for 1.25? 100's been 1.25, 1.25, 1.5. 1.5, what do you go, 1.5? 1.25's been 1.5, get them in to or lose it. 1.5, 175, sir? 175, now 200, 200, 2.25, 2.5, one of you? 2.5, anybody like it for 2.5, 2.25? That's your money at 2.25. 2.5 and 275, now 300. $300, you're gonna be three, what do you go, 300? 300, now 350, now 400. 400, are you bidding 400? 350's bid and four, you gotta be four, what do you go, 400, sir? $400, gotta be 400, 350's bid and 400. Fair warning, that's your money at $350 and $400, once, twice, $350. Buys number 13, the buyer, 13. 188, oil and canvas sign J. Cox, 1871, is an allegorical Mary, James, and Jesus. Jesus had a brother named James, no halo. Somebody give me about, oh, I don't know, $500 for it. Anybody like it for five? Gonna be five, would go $300 and go. 300, 300, 200, thank you, and 2.25. 200's bid and 2.25, would you go 225? 200's bid and 2.25, would you go 2.25? Anybody like to be in for 2.25? 2 has bid and 2.25? 2.25, 2.5, you're gonna be 2.5 now, Sarah. Get it back 2.5, and now 275. 275, 275, what do you go, 275? If you've got a hole in the wall, geez, for 275, you can cover it nicely. 275, fair warning, once, twice, $250. Buys it number 4693. 189 is the Boston Marble Top Secrétaire Habitant, about 1825, very restrained, lovely interior, and no real issues with it condition-wise. How much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it? 500, anybody, should be hands in the air at 500. Secrétaire Habitant for $500, gonna be 500, go 300. $200 for it, anybody, 200, thank you, 225, 250, 275, now 300. $300, gonna be 300, 300, now 350. 350, what do you go, 350? 300's bid, and 350, what do you go, 350, sir? 300 is on the internet, looking for 350. 300 and 350, 300 and 350, it's a gift. 350, now 400. Back to you for 400. 350's bid at 400. Glad you came to your senses. 350's bid at 400. $400. Anyone else for 400? 350 and 400. Are you bidding? No. $350, number one, the buyer, one. 190 is an oil on board. This is a Grand Tour European river landscape with a castle. Very nicely rendered. Big pushy frame, too. Somebody give me 300 for it. 300, $200 for it. Anybody like it for 150? I already have 150. I'll take that 175 and go with it. 175, 200, 225. 225. Anybody else like it for 225? 200's on the floor, and 225. Where do you go? 225. 225 now a half. 2.5. 275. 275. Where do you go? 275. Anybody else for 275? 250. 275. And now 300. 300. Almost had it. 300. 350. 300, 350, what do you go, $350, you've got to be 350, now 400, $400 bidding for, got to be, yes, 400, 400, now 450, 450, 400 and 450, are you bidding 450, 400 and 450, once, twice, fair warning, $400, number 7, the buyer, 7, 191. Gothic-inspired folding altar with hand-painted porcelain tiles. I'm sure it's probably French, Sèvres, or something like that. Virgin Mary, Christ Child, angels. It's got all the bells and whistles, folks. Somebody give me about 300 for it. $100 to get it going. $100 where? Anybody want to be in for $100? 100's bid, 1.25. 100's bid, 1.25. Would you go 1.25? Anybody like to be in for 1.25? 100's bid, 125. You got to be 1.25. 100's bid, 1.25. $100 buys it. Number 13, the buyer, 13. 192 is a pair of Famille Verde Republic period Chinese chargers or sensors, chargers. They're really, really handsome, beautiful condition, very decorative. And how much for those? Someone give me 500 for them. $200 for them. 2.25. 2.5. Anybody like them for 2.5? 2.5 and 275. 275 now 300. 300 now 350. 300's been in 350 now and now 400. 400 now 450. 400's been in 450. Would you go $450? Anybody like them for 450? I've got $400 offered in 450. 400 and 450. Fair warning, once, twice, 400 and 450. $400 buys, number 1001. 193. Shaker tray top, one draw stand. Now we're going to head into country. And I'm thankful for that. Shaker tray top, one draw tapered leg stand. It's all pegged construction. The top is pegged on with vertical pegs, double pegged all the way around the apron. Beautifully dovetailed draw with one big fat dovetail in the back, 4 in the front. How much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it. $300 for it. Anybody like to be? 200's bid and 2.25. 2.25, 2.5, 2.5 and 75, 275 and 300 and 350. 300's bid and 350. What do you go? $350. You're going to be 350. 300 and 350. What do you go? $350. Anybody else like it for 350? I've got 300 bid and 350. Under the money now at 300 and 350. Fair warning. $300 buys, number 4681. Thank you. 194 is a three-piece Girondole set, fire gilded dolphin bases, a good complement of prisms, and $500 on this lot. $200 for the Girondoles. $200, $100 for them. 100's bid, 150, 175, now 200. $200 is going to be 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 75, 275 and 300. 300 and 350. 300 and 350, would it go $350? Anybody like it for 350? 300's bidding 350, would it go $350? Anybody else for 350? $300 your way, number 968. 968, thank you. 19th century Buddha. I think it's lacquer over paper mache, and I think it's 19th century. This is what I think. I don't know, but I think it's wonderful decoration. How much for it? Somebody give me about $500 for it. $500 is going to be $500. Would you go $500? $300 and set it in. $250, thank you, and $275. $250's bidding. $275, you're going to be $275. Anybody like it for $275? Now $300. Back to you for $300. $300. Now $350. Back to the phones for $350, Dan. $350. Would you go $350? Now $400. $400 is going to be $4. Would you go $400? $350's bidding $4. $350's bidding $4. Going to be $4. Would you go $400? Anybody else like it for $400? $350 and $400 should be $350 and $400. Once, twice. Fair warning. $350 buys it. Number 11. 11 the buyer. 196 are the lyre-shaped one-draw Canterbury, period, and I think period brass on the draw. Yeah, lovely little Canterbury. And how much for it? Somebody give me $500 for it, $200, $200, $100 for it, 100 and a quarter. Would you go? 100's been 1 1/4, now a half. 1 1/2. Would you go 1 1/2? 1 1/4's been 1 1/2 and half and 75 and $200 now. $200 going to be 2. Would you go 200 now? 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? Anybody else for 2 1/4? 200 and 2 1/4. Fair warning. Once, twice. 2 1/4. Now with the hammer, I'll take it. 2 1/4. You've got to be 2 1/2, Leah. 2 1/2 and 275 now. New fire. 250. 275. Would you go 275? 250's bidding 275. Now 300. 300. Now 350. 300 now 350. Would you go $350? You got to be 350. 300's bidding 350. Fair warning. 350 now 400. $400 going to be 400. 350's bidding 4. Got to be 4. Would you go 400? $350. Number 530 the buyer. 530, and we'll be on the lookouts for another one. 197 classically carved dressing table with paw feet, lift lid, original brass. It's got to be one of the boys downtown. It's either Michael Allison or Duncan Fife or Holmes and Haynes. Or, there were lots of New York cabinet makers in the day. This is a very good example. And how much for it? Somebody give me $1,000 for it? $500 for it. $300 and started. Anybody like the 300's bidding? 350, would you go? 300's bidding 350, would you go? 350, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 550, 550, 550, 600, 600, 600, 650, 650, 700, 700. This came out of a lovely home. It originally belonged to a quartermaster during the Revolutionary War. What do we have? 700, 750, 700's bidding 750. Would you go 750? Anybody? 750 now. 800, $800. Where we should have started. 800, 850, 850, 900, $900. You've got to be 9. Would you go 900? 850's bidding 9. 850's bidding 9. You've got to be 9. Would you go $900? Dan, 900. Fair warning. Hammers up. 850 buys. Number 1024. Bronze, this is Fritz Roll. Originally we had the wrong first name for this sculptor. Standing female nude, 1846 to 1919. She's quite a young lady. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it? 300. 100's bidding, 1 1/4. Anybody like to be in for 250? 275, now 300, 300, 300, now 350, 350, now 400, $400, you gotta be four, what do you go, 400, 350, bidding 400, anyone else for 400? You're out now, 350 is bidding four, you're gonna be $400, anybody else for 400, 350, and 400, 350 buys, nice buy. Number 27, the buyer, 27. 199, two salt glazed apostle pots. These are pretty neat. And $300 for these two. $100 for them both. $100. Anybody like them for 100? Would you go $100? It's going to be $100. And hundreds bid, one and a quarter. Hundreds bid, one and a quarter. Would you go one and a quarter? Anybody like them for one and a quarter? Hundreds bid, 125. 125, 150 now. 150, would you go 150? 150, 175. 175, would you go 175? Now 200. $200, you've got to be two, would you go two? Now two and a quarter. Two and a quarter, would you go two and a quarter? Now two and a half. Two and a half, would you go two and a half? Two and a half, 275. 275, now 300. 300, would you go 300? 300, now 350. 350, would you go 350? 300, 350, now 400. $400, you've got to be 400. 400, now 450. 450, you're bidding 450. 450, now 500. $500, you've got to be five. Would you go $500? Would you go 500? 450 and 500. 500, now 550. 500 is bid and 550. 500, 550, now 600. $600, you're bidding 600. 550 is bidding six. Would you go $600? Anyone else for 600? $550 to the internet number 969. You've got to speak up so that she can hear you. Okay? Okay, 969. American Railway Express sign. A genuine old one, really great decoration. I think they became United Parcel Service, American Railway Express. Did they become UPS? I don't know. No? American Messenger. Okay, I believe you. All right, how much for the sign? Anybody like it for $100? Hundreds bid, one and a quarter. Hundreds bid, one and a quarter, now a half. One and a half, would you go half and 175? 175, now 200, now two and a quarter. Two and a quarter, would you go two and a quarter? 200's bidding two and a quarter, two and a quarter, two and a half and 75. 275, no? 275, anyone else for 275? 250's bidding, 275, would you go 275? Fair warning, 250 and 275. Down it goes, $250 to number 3. Lot 201, mahogany federal card table with cannon barrel shaft. And again, nice casters. Great wood. How much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it. 300. $200. 200's bidding two and a quarter. Anybody like it for two and a quarter? Two is bidding two and a quarter. Anybody like me for 225? 200's bidding two and a quarter. Would you go two and a quarter? Anybody like me for two and a quarter? Wow. Giving furniture away today. $200. Your number, please. 505 is that? 505. Thank you. 202. This is rare. Death portrait or a life portrait of Andrew Jackson, circa 1840, probably around the time of his death. It is unsigned, but it is of the period, and I think a very rare object. Somebody give me $1,000 for it. $500 for it. Anybody like 500's bidding? 550, would you go? 500's bidding 550, would you go? $550. Anybody like it for 550? 500, 550, 600. You got to be 600. 5.5 is bidding six. Would you go $600? Anybody else like it for 600? Now 650. 650 now 700. $700. You've got to be 700. 650 is bidding seven. Would you go $700? 750. 750 now 800. We should be going right along. 800, 800, 850, 850, 900. 900. You're bidding 900. 950. 950. 1000. 1000. You've got to be 1000. 1100. 11 now 1200. 1200, 12, now 1300, now 1400, 1400, 14, 15, 1600, 1600, 17, 1800, $1,800, 18, 1900, 2000, $2,000, you're going to be 2250, 2500, 2500, you're bidding 25, 2750, 3000, $3,000, you're going to be three, what do you go, $3,000, you've got to be 3000, 2750, bid, tell them I hate quitters. $3,000, 2750's bid, and $3,000. Any advance on 2750 and 3,000? Nice buy, 2750 to buyer number 7, the buyer, 7. Glad it's going south of the Mason-Dixon line. All right, cast iron eagle, and I don't know if it's iron. It is metal, cast metal, all right? We're changing the description on that, because I don't think a magnet sticks to it. I don't know what the heck it is, but it's heavy, I'll tell you that. Beautifully cast metal, American eagle, with a flag and banner, and how much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it? 500, should be hands in the air at 500, I would think. $300 for it, anybody like it but 300, thank you, and 350, 350, 400, $400, what do you go 400 now, 450. 400 is bidding 450, what do you go $450, anybody else for 450? 400 and 450, any advance? 400 and 450, now 500. 500, now 550. 550, you've got to be 550. 500 is bidding 550. 550, now 600. $600, you're going to be what do you go 600, now 650. 600 is bidding 650, what do you go $650, anybody like it? 650, now 700. $700, you're bidding 700, 6.5 and 7. 6.5 is bidding 7, what do you go $700, anybody like it for 700? Fair warning, 650 and 700, once, twice, you're out in the back. $650 to the internet. 976, thank you. 204, Boston State House, compote, rare pattern, rare form. Someone give me 300 for it, $200 for it. Anybody like to be, what? 275 and 3, what do you go? 275 and 3, what do you go? 300, 300 now 350. 300, 350 now 400. $400 going to be 4, what do you go 400? 350 is bidding 4, what do you go $400? Anybody else for 400? Yes? 400, 450, 400 is bidding 450, now 500, $500, you're bidding 500, 450 and 5. 450 is bidding 5, what do you go $500? Anybody else for 500, 450 and 5? Fair warning, once, twice, $450 buys it. 1034. 205, diminutive chest with glove drawers and mirror, shown right over here. Talking about a beautiful late federal chest of drawers, sweet size. Butler drawers in the cabinet below. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it? 500? Sounds like easy money. 300 for it. Anybody like it for 300? $200 and set it in. 200 and 2.25. 200 is bidding 2.25, 2.5, 2.5. You're going to be 2.5 and 275, and now 300, 300, 350. Back to you for 350, Dan. 350, now 400. 400, you've got to be 400. You're bidding 400, now 450. 450, one of you. 450, now 500. $500, you're going to be 5. What do you go $500, Dan? What do you go 500? 450 is bidding 500. Anyone else for 500? 450 and 500. Once, twice, $450 to the internet, number 962? Okay, 962. This is a rare one as well. Historical blue of Niagara, the Falls of Niagara from the American side. It is an open deep dish, and I've seen platters in this, but I've never seen an open bowl like this before. It does have a little restoration, but masterfully done. And $300 for it, $300. $200 for it, anybody, what? 250 and 275, anybody like it for 275? 250's bidding 275. 250's bidding 275, what do you go 275? Anybody like to be in for 275? Fair warning, $250. Away it goes, number 1035, okay. 207 is a New York Federal mirror with aigle-mise panels. This has eagles on the reverse painted panels in all 4 corners. Kind of nice. And New York City, I think same manufacturing company has made that one over there. And $300 down low for it, 300. Anybody like me for 300 on the back wall? Paint the mirror on the back wall, $300, $200 for it. 250 and 275. Anybody like it for 275? 250 bidding 275. We're going to go 275. Anybody like me for 275? And now 300. $300. What do you go 300? 275 and 3. What do you go $300? Anybody else for 300? Fair warning, bid quick or lose it. 275 and 300. 275 buys, number 4, the buyer, 4, 208. Two-drawer mahogany drop leaf work table, kind of nice, shown right over there with Jake, and $300 quick for it, $200 for it. Anybody like to move it to $100? $100. Anybody like it for $100? Would you go $100? No interest? 100's bid, 1 1/4. Anybody like it for 1 1/4? 100's bid, 125. Anybody like to be in for 1 1/4? 1 1/4. New Fire, an Angel, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 175. Back to you for 175, 150, 175. 150 buys, number 34, 34. 209, now we're into the country. Canted back open top cupboards in red paint do not come along every day. This is from the Fred Heisler collection. And how much for it? Somebody give me $500 to start it? $500 on the country cupboard. Anybody like to be for 5? Gotta be 5, gotta be 5. Would you go $300 and get it going? 300 and 350. 350 and 400, 400 and 450, 450 and 500, $500. You got to be 5. Would you go 500? 450's bidding $500. Anybody else for 500? 450's bid and 500. Fair warning, 450 and 500. 450 buys. Going to Catskill. Number 15, the buyer, 15. 210, 1840 English ironstone platter with a heraldic American eagle on it. And $200 low for it. $200. Anybody like it but 2? Got to be 2. Would you go to $100 for it? The hard way. 150, 175. Anybody like it for 175? 175. Now $200. Got to be 2. Would you go 200? Now 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2. Would you go 2 1/2, 2 1/2 and 75, 275 and 300, 300 and 350, 350 and 400, 400. You got to be 400, 400. Now 450. 400's bidden 450. Would you go $450? Anybody else for 450? 400 and 450. 450 with the hammer and 500. $500. You've got to be 500. 450's bidden 5. We've got to be 5. We've got to be $500. Anybody else for 500? 450 and 500. 500 now 550. 500's bidden 550. 500's bidden 550. Anyone else for 550? $500 to the internet. Number 935. 211 is a signed Cornelius, Philadelphia columnar astral lamp with, it's 23 inches tall without the chimney. I don't think that lamp had a chimney when it started out in life. So we just measured it to the top of the shade. Somebody give me $300 for it, $200 for it. Anybody like it for $200, $100 and get it going? What? 150 and 175. Anybody like it for 175? 150's bid and 170. Now 200. $200. What do you go 200? 170. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You got to be 225. Anybody like it for 2 1/4? 200's bid and 2 1/4. 200's bid and 2 1/4. What do you go 2 1/4? Anybody like to be in for 2 1/4? $200. Away it goes. Number 962. Thank you. Lot 212 is a mahogany Chippendale drop leaf table with shell carved knees and ball and claw feet. This is a real survivor. Probably a country. You're not in the city with this one. You're probably, it's like Poughkeepsie, or you're out of town. Country cabinet maker, but lovely wood. Nice table in great condition. $500 quick for it. 500. $300 for it. Anybody like to be for 3? Would you go $300? Start me at 300. 200 for it. 200. Thank you. And 2 1/4. 200's bid 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? Anybody want to be for 2 1/4? 2 is bid 2 1/4. Nice buy. It's gone. $200. Alert them that we're going to be moving right along now. 28, the buyer. 28. 213. Oil on canvas. This is Edmund Coates again. Manor House by the Stream, 30 by 25 inches in the original frame. Beautiful. And how much for it? I've got a little bit of interest in it. It opens at $350 and $400. $350's bid in 4. We're going to be 4. Would you go $400? Anybody like it for $400? $350's bid in 4. And I've got $450. Would you go $500? $500 going to be 5. Would you go $500? Anybody like it for $500? $450's bid in 5. $450's bid in 5. You got to be 5. Would you go $500? Anyone else for $500? I have only $450 bid and $500 on a Coates. $450 and $500. Once, twice. $450 bid card 509, 509 the buyer. Lot 214 is a rare 1841 Delhi coverlet made for Sarah Moore by Asale Amora Phelps. Phelps lived from 1795 to 1854. It does have some wear, so it's a little as is, but a very rare and documented Delhi coverlet. And it opens at 600 and 650, what do you go? 600's bidding 650. Anybody like to be in for 650? 600's bidding 650. 600's bidding, and I've got 700, what do you go? 750. 700's bidding 750. I've got 800, what do you go? 850. 800's bidding 850. I've got 900, what do you go? 950. 950, what do you go? I've got 1,000, what do you go? 1,100. $1,100, you've got to be 11, what do you go? $1,100, anybody? 1,100, the book is out. 11's bidding $1,200, anybody else like to be in for 12? 11 is bidding $1,200, anybody like to be in for $1,200? 1,100 is bidding 1,200, 11 and 12, fair warning, once, twice, $1,100 your way, number. 1041. 215 are early, these are 19th century or 18th century faience, bound in pewter, nice early mugs. And how much for those? Somebody give me about 500 for the both of them. Anybody like to be in for 500, 300, 200 for them both? Anybody like them for 200, $100 for them both? 100's bid, 1 1/4. Anybody like them for 1 1/4? 100's bid, 125, 150, 150, 175, 175, $200. It's gonna be two. What do you go? 200. 200, yes. 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/2. When you go 2 1/2, 2 1/4 is bidding 2 1/2. Are you bidding 2 1/2? When you gonna be 2 1/2? When you go 2 1/2? Fair warning. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. 2 1/4 buys. Number 7, the buyer. 7, 216. Continuous arm Windsor in a duckfoot chair. The Windsor's 39 inches tall. The duckfoot chair is 40 inches tall. And that duckfoot chair has tiger maple, very strong tiger in the outside stiles and legs. So how much for that? Somebody give me about $300 for them both. Anybody like them for 300, 200, 200, $100 for them both. 100's bid, 1 1/4. Anybody like to be in for 1 1/4? 100's bid, 1 1/4. Would you go 125? Anybody like to be in for 1 1/4? 100's bid, 125. 150, 150, 175, 175. Would you go 175, 150, and 175? Yes, 175. Now 200. $200. You're bidding 200, 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? 2 is bidding 2 1/4. Anyone else for 2 1/4? Fair warning. Once, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, half, and 75. 275, would you go 275, 250, and 275? Fair warning. Once, twice, 275. $250 buys. Number 1, the buyer, number 1. 217, oil on board American School beach scene. It is unsigned. And we've had lots of inquiries about this. I thought it was beautifully painted, and when I first saw it, I said, gee, that looks like a Jane Peterson, but I don't think it is now. Can't, unsigned, unknown artist, but beautiful decoration. Somebody give me 500 for it. 750, now 800. 750's bidding $800, looking for 800. 7 1/2 is bidding 8. What do you go 800? 800, now 850. 800 is bidding 850, now 900. 900, now 950. 950, now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. 11 and now 1,200. 11's bidding 12. We're going to be 12. Would you go $1,200? Anybody else for 1,200? 11, 12, now $1,300. You're going to be 13. 13, now 1,400. $1,400. You're bidding 14. Now 1,500. 14, 15. Now it's getting better and better looking. Have you noticed? 1,600 and 1,700. Now 1,800. $1,800. It's going to be 18. Now 1,900. 19. Now 2,000. $2,000. You're going to 2,000. Now 2,250. 2,250. Now 2,500. $2,500. You're bidding 2,500. Anybody else for 2,500? 2,500. Now 2,750. And now 3,000. 3,000. You've got to be 3,000. 2,750 is bidding. 3. Would you go $3,000? Anybody else for 3,000? Hammers up. $2,750, and $3,000. Once, twice. $2,750 buys, number 1,008, 30, 3008. Okay. Pilgrim period cupboard. Cupboards this old and this sweet a size do not come along very often. This has wonderful original surface. I do not know where it started out in life. We've had all kinds of ideas thrown at us of where this late 17th, early 18th century might have come from. It's unusual small size, architectural with the open cavern in the center of it, original doors, original cotter pin hinges, and original surface. I think it's a wonderful object. Somebody give me $1,000 for it? I'll take 500 to open. Anybody like to be in for 5? Going to be 5. 400's bidding 450. What do you go? 400's bidding 450. What do you go? 400, 450. Now 500. Looking for $500. You've got to be 5. What do you go? 500. 450's bidding 5. We got to be 5. What do you go? $500. Anybody else like it for 500? 500. Now 550. 500's bidding 550. What do you go? $550. Anybody like to be in for 550? 500 and 550. Now 600. $600. You've got to be 600. 550 and 6. $600. What do you go? 600. 550 and 6. We've got to be 6. What do you go? $600. Anybody like to be in for 600? 550 is bid and $600. Got to be 6. What do you go? 600. 550 is bid and 600. Once, twice. Fair warning. Hammers up. 550 and 600. Down it goes. $550. 952. 952. Canton 10-inch cut corner bowl and a well and tree platter, both with a rain and cloud border around them, and both in pretty much very, very nice condition. And somebody give me about 500 for the two of them. 500, $200 from both. 200 and 2 1/4. Anybody like to be in for 2 1/4? 200's bidding 2 1/4. We're going to be 225. Anybody like to be in for 2 1/4? 2 is bidding 2 1/4. 2 1/4 now 2 1/2. Anybody like to be in for 2 1/2? 2 1/4 is bidding 2 1/2. When you go 2 1/2, anybody want to be in for 2 1/2 and 75? 275. You've got to be 275. 250 is bidding 275. Anybody like to be in for 275? Now 300. $300. You got to be 3. What do you go? 300. 275 and 3. What got to be 3 now? 350. 300's bidding 350. What do you go? $350. Anybody else for 350? I've got 350 now. 400. $400. Got to be 4. What do you go? $400. Anybody like it for 400? 350's bidding $400. Anybody like me for 400 now? 450. 400's bidding 450. What do you go? $450. 450's bidding 500. 450's bidding 5. You're going to be 5. What do you go? 500. 450 and 500. Fair warning. 450 and 500. Are you all said and done? 450 and 500. Once, twice. $450 to the bid number. 948. 220 is a spoon rack with pewter spoons. I'll tell you that collection of pewter spoons is worth some money. Lovely, lovely old red paint. Good surface on this throughout. How much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it. 200, huh? 650 and 700. Looking for 700. 650, 700, now 750, 750 with 750, now 800, one of you. $800, the phones are all out. 8 is on Leah, 850. 850, now 900. $900, you've got to be 9, what do you go, 900 on Leah, 950. 900, 950, what do you go, 950, now 1,000. $1,000, Leah, 1,000, now 1,100. $1,100, what do you go, 1,100, 10, 11, now 1,200. $1,200, you've got to be 12. What do you go? 1,200 now. $1,300, you got to be 13. What do you go? 1,300. 13 now. 1,400. $1,400, you've got to be 14 now. 1,500. $1,500, you got to be 15. 15 now. 1,600. 16 on Dan. 1,700, Leah. You've got to be 17. Dan just snuck in. I've got 17 on Leah. Would you go $1,800, one of you? 18 is on the internet. 18, now 19. The phones are all out. 1,900 on Leah, now 2,000. $2,000, anybody? 2,000, now 2,250. 2,250, $2,250 on Leah, now $2,500. $2,500, 25, now $2,750. $2,750, Leah, you've got to be $2,750, 25 is bid, and $2,750. Once, twice, fair warning, 25 and $2,750. Down it goes, $2,500 to the internet number 1037, 1037. Pair of tin candle sconces with mirror backs, shown right here with Jake. They are triple candle cups, I think. They'll accommodate 3 candles. And a little bit of interest in these. They open at 200, and I'm looking for 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275. Now 300. 275 on the floor, and $300, and 300, now 350, now 400. Back to you for 400, Leah. You've got to be 400, now 450. 450, now 500. $500, you're bidding 5, you're going to be 5. Would you go $500, 450, and 500? Fair warning. 450 buys. Number 3, the buyer. 3, thank you. 222, 2 all void jugs, 1 redware, which I love, but they both have damage, so it's strictly a one-way deal here. But they're early, and very early forms, and they're in tough condition. I mean, I won't minimize it, but somebody give me $300 for them. $200 for them. Anybody like to be in for $200? $100 is where? $100. Anybody like to be in for $100? Would you go $100? $50 and set them in. 50, thank you. And 60, would you go 50? I have in 60. Would you go $60? Anybody like them for 60? 50's been 60. Would you go $60? Anybody like to be in for 60? Fair warning. 50 and 60. Well, now they're under the money. Sold them. $50 number 1037. Thank you. 223 is a red step back, 1 door over door cupboard. This cupboard has a 3-board back, only 3 boards side by side. And how much for it? Somebody give me, I don't know. I should think 1,000, but I'll take 500 to open. 500, 300 to open. 200 to open. What's your pleasure? How much? How much? 275 and 300. 275 has been 3. You got to be 3. Would you go $300? Anybody like it for 300? 300 now 350. 350 now 400. 350's bid at 400 now 450. 450 now 500. $500, you've got to be 500. 450's bid in 5. You got to be $500. Anybody else for 500 now 550. 500's bid in 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? I've got $500 offered and 550. 500's bid in 550. Would you go $550? Are you all done and through? At 500 and 550. Fair warning. Once, twice, $500. Away it goes. Number 3255. 3255. Thank you. Thomas Kirby Van Zandt. Sleigh riding along the Hudson, shown over there. Love the driver. He's a garrulous fellow with a cigar. And Thomas Kirby is the father of William. They both did exactly the same sort of genre paintings of horses in carriages and sleighs. This one is a rare winter scene. And how much for it? I've got a little bit of interest. It opens at $2,000 and $2,250. 2,000's bid in $2,250. Would you go $2,250? Anybody? $2,250, $2,500, $2,750. Back to you for $2,750. $2,750 and $3,000. $3,250. $3,250. Get it back at $3,250. I'm 3,000. Yes, $3,250 and $3,500. You've got to be $3,750. $3,750. You're bidding $3,750 ahead of you. I've got $4,000. Would you go $4,250? One of you? $4,250. I got it on Beth ahead of you. I'm sorry. $4,250. $4,500. You've got to be $4,500. $4,500. $4,750. Back to you, Beth, for $4,750. $4,500's bid in $4,750. You're bidding $4,750. $4,750 and $5,000 now. $5,000. Would you go $5,000? $4,750's bid in $5,000. $500. $5,500. $5,500. I've got $5,000 off $5,500. $6,000. Back to you for $6,000. 5,500's bid in six, what do you go, $6,000, you've got $6,000, 6,500. $6,500, you're bidding 6,500. 6,500, Albany Artists, 6,500, great in your house. 6,500, 7,000. $7,000, what do you go, 7,000, 6,500's bidding seven, what do you go, $7,000, 7,000, now 7,500. 7,500, what do you go, 7,500? 7,000's bid and $7,500, you gotta be 7,500. Well, I never thought of that. 7,250, I'll take that bid. Looking for 7,500. I have taken a bid of $7,250 on this beautiful painting, and I'm looking for 7,500. Will you be able, 7,500, 8,000. 8,000, let's, $7,500, $8,000. $8,000. Are you all done and through? I'm open to suggestion. 7,500. No advance? One, two, once, twice, down it goes. 7,500 to the internet. 920, thank you, 920. This is a rare thing. Garfield and Arthur ran for the presidency in 1880, and this is a campaign pennant from their campaign, Garfield and Arthur. And $500 for it. $850 and $900, looking for $900. $850's been $9, looking for $9. Would you go $900? $900 now, $950. $950, would you go $950? $950 now, $1,000. $1,000, $950's bid, and $1,000 now, $1,100. $11 now, $1,200. $1,200, $12 now, $1,300. $1,300, $13 now, $1,400. $1,400, $14 now, $1,500. $1,500, $15 now, $1,600. $16 now, $1,700. You got to be $17 and $1,800. $1,800, what do you go? $18 now, $1,900. You got to be $19. What do you go? $1,900. $19 now, $2,000. $2,000. $2,000. You're bidding $2,000. $19 is bid and $2,000. Anyone else for $2,000? $1,900 and $2,000. Once, twice, fair warning. 19 and 2,000. Once, twice, down it goes. $1,900 to the internet. 4634, thank you, 4634. Pair of American School watercolor portraits on paper. These are sweet. And I think American, I don't think they're English. Somebody give me $500 for them. $200 is bid and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275, 300, 300, 350, 400, 400, 450, 500, 500, 450's bid and $500. Anybody else like them for 500? 4 1/2 and 5. Going to be 5. What do you go? 500. 500 now. 550 now. 600. $600. What do you go? 600. 5 1/2 is bid and 6. What do you go? $600. Anybody else for 600? Fair warning. 550 and 600. Down they go. $550 to number 13. 13, the buyer. 227 is the blue Fitzhugh platter. Immaculate condition. Beautiful, beautiful condition. 18th century China trade platter. Blue Fitzhugh. And $500 quick for it. $200 for it. Anybody like to be in for two? Would it go $200? $100 and set it in. $50 and get it going. Anybody like it for 50? Got to be 50. Would it go $50? Anybody like it for $50? The kind of thing that you'd see in a pantry of a big country home. $50. $50. Any interest at 50? I hate to sell it for less, but I will. $20. $20. 20 is bid and 30, what do you go? 20 and 30, got to be 30, what do you go? $30. Anybody like me for 30? 20's bid and 30, what do you go? $30. Anybody like it for 30? $20 buys. Oh, it's gone, I'm sorry. Number 16, the buyer, 16. 228, three-legged cricket table in red wash, around three-board scrub top. Haven't seen a cricket table in a long time. Out tamping down the chuckers. Somebody give me about, I don't know, $500 for the cricket table. 500, 300, $300. Anybody like it for 300? $200. 275 and 300, looking for 300 now, 275 and 3, what do you go, 300 now, 350, 300, 350 now, 400, 350, 400 now, 450, 400, 450 now, 500. We're going in the right direction for a change. 500 now, 550, now 600, looking for 600, 600 now, 650, 600 has been 650 now, 700. $700, you bidding 700, 650's bidding 7, what do you go, 700, now 750. 700's bidding 750, now 800. $800, what do you go, 800, 750's bidding 8, what do you go, $800, anybody like to be in for 800, 750 and 800? 750 and 800, once, twice, $750, your weighing number? 946, 946. 229. This is a standing box with a wooden lid, and it came out of the kitchen. A very cool storage box, little blue splotches of paint, and how much for it? Somebody give me about $500 for it, $200 for it. Anybody like it for $100? 150, 175, now 200. 200, 200, 2 and a quarter, would you go 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half? If you're gonna be 2 and a half, would you go 2 and a half, 2 and a half and 75, 275 and $300, it's gonna be 300. 300, now 350. 300's been in 350, would you go $350? Anyone else for 350? 300 is offered and 350, $300. Buys number? 1051. 230, one drawer wall box for candles, pipes. It has a drawer, it's open top, and it has a terrific early pipe here that goes with it. Lovely pipe. And how much for this lot? Somebody give me about 300 for it? $200 for the wall box. Anybody like to be in for 200 for the old pipe box? 200, $100 is where? 175 and 200. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a half. What do you go 2 and a half and 275? 300. Back to you for 300. $300. Anyone else for 300? 275 and 3. What do you go $300? Anybody else like it for 300? 275 and 300. $275. That was a good buy. Number? 946. 231. Canton soup tureen. 17-inch platter, 3 graduated covered vegetable dishes, and 4 8.5-inch plates, all to go as one lot. And somebody give me $1,000 for it all? $500 for it all? $300 for it all? $200. Thank you, and 2 and a quarter. I knew I'd get the right answer sooner or later. 200's bid and 2 and a quarter. Would you go 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half? 2 and a half, would you go 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half and 75, sir? 275, now 300. $300, you're bidding 300, now 350, now 400. 400, now 450. 450, what do you go 450? You just bought the platter. 400, 450, now 500. $500, 500, now 550. I tried. 550, what do you go 550? 500's bidding 550, what do you go $550? Anyone else for 550? $500, away it goes. Number? 1047, 232. 18th or early 19th century settle bench. This is a good one, shown in the back, on the back wall. And I should think 1,000, but I'd take 500 to open. Anybody like to be for 500, 650, now 700, one of you? $700, anybody else like 700, now 750? 750, 800, 850, 900. $900, looking for 900, 900, 950, now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. 11, now 1,200. $1,200 is bidding 12, you're gonna be $1,200. 11 is bidding 1,200. Have we run out of steam? 1,100 is bidding 12, you're gonna be $1,200. I think there's still life in the crowd. $1,200, anybody like to be in for 12? 11 is bid and 1,200, fair warning. Once, twice, $1,100 buys. Number? 946. 233, paint decorated dome top box in green spatter. I like this box. It's green on salmon, which is one of my favorite paint colors. And somebody give me about 300 for it. 300, $200 for it. Anybody like me? I got 150 bid and 175. 150 bidding, 175, anybody like it for 175, 150 is, and I've got 200, what do you go? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, anybody like it for 2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, what do you go? 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter is bidding, 2 and a half, anybody else for 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter is bidding, 2 and a half? Anybody like to be in for 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half? Fair warning, 2 and a quarter and 2 and a half. Down it goes, 2 and a quarter. 935. Okay, too early, 19th or late 18th century American burl bowls. Nice thin-walled construction, very, very tight and wild grain in both of them. They are both American and both very nice. Somebody give me about 500 for the two of them. 500 and 550. 500 has been 550. What do you go? $550. Anybody like it for 550? 550 now 600. $600. You're going to be 600 now 650. 650. What do you go? $650. 600 and 650. What do you go? $650. You'll be saying, "Oh, I wish I had tomorrow." 650. What do you go? 650. 600 and 650. Now 700. Back to you for 700. 650's bidding 7, looking for 700. 650's bidding $700. Anybody else like them for 700? Fair warning, 700. I have only 650 and 700. 650 buys, nice buy. Number 21, the buyer. Well done. 235 is a pair of early 19th century miniature samplers. These are great. No pious verse, no alphabet, but everything that a sampler should be for the period. And how much for them? I would date these about 1810, probably. Somebody give me about 200 for them. Would you go 2 and a quarter? I've got actually 200 here in the book. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Anybody else for 2 and a half? 2 and a quarter's been 2 and a half and 75 and 300 now. 300, 275 is seated. 300, 350. 350, what do you go? $350. You get 350 now. 400. $400, you got to be 4, what do you go? 400, 400, now 450, 400 and 450. Any advance on 400 and 450, 400 and 450? Fair warning, 400 and 450. Once, twice, $400 buys number? 1051, okay. I like this cupboard. I love the red paint. It is genuine and I think the bottom section is missing shelves, as I recall. But the top section has all the original shelves in it. You can easily see where to put the shelves in the bottom section because of the airline. Lovely, lovely cupboard. No problems. How much for it? Somebody give me 1,000 for it? 500 for it. 500, $300 for it. 300's bidding 350. What? 950 and 1,000. Would you go $1,000, 950? 1,000 has been 1,100. 1,000's been $1,100. This is where the internet gets crazy. $1,100. Anybody? 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. Back to you for 1,300. 12 is 13, 1,400, 1,400, 14 now 1,500, 15 now 1,600, 1,600. 15 is bid in 16. Would you go $1,600? Anybody like to be in for 16? Appreciate the support, sir. 15 is bid in 16. $1,600. Anyone else for 1,600? Fair warning. $1,500 to the internet. 946, the buyer. 237 is a 4-gallon bird crock attributed to Robert's Pottery. This one comes with a wooden lid. And somebody give me about $200 for it. 175. I think that there's a tight line in it. I think there might be a little crack in it or something. Yeah, there is a line, and it's so noted in the catalog. But so I go 175 and $200. Anybody like to be in for 200 and 2 and a quarter? 200's bid in 2 and a quarter. Anybody else for 225? 2 and a quarter now 2 and a half. Anybody like it for 2 and a half? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 275. 275, 2 and a half. It's bid in 275. You got to be 275. Anyone else for 275? And now 300. And now 300. What do you go? 300, 275, and 300. Anyone else for 300, 275, and 300? Fair warning. $275. Buys it. 1053. 238, I love this thing. 6-drawer organizer, all dovetail construction, old blue paint, 8 inches by 35 inches by 8 inches. Just a very cool thing. Somebody give me, I don't know what to ask, somebody give me 500 for it? 750 is bid and 800. 750 is bid and 8, would you go $800? Anybody like to be in for 800? 750 is bid and 8, would you go $800? Anybody like it for 800? 750 and 800, $800 is gonna be, would you go 800 now, 850? 800 is there and 850, would you go 850? Anybody else for 850? 800 is bid and 850, would you go $850? 850, now 900. $900, you're gonna be 900, now 950. 900 is bid and 950, would you go 900, 950, now 1,000. $1,000, would you go 1,000? $1,100, 1,100, would you go 11? Anybody like it for 11? $1,100, you gotta be 1,100, would you go $1,100? Anybody like it for 1,100? $1,100, fair warning. 1,000 is bid and 1,100. Think about, you spend 6 months filling this up with useless memorabilia from your own personal life. Sold it for $1,000, number 946, okay. 239, oil on board, painted by Elva Newton, 1894. And it is inscribed on the frame, Indian encampment. Pretty neat. And somebody give me about 500 for it. $200 for it. Anybody have 200? 100 is bid and 1 1/4. 250? 150 and 175. 150 is bid and 175. Anybody like it for 175? 50, 150 is bid. Teepees along the river. 175. Now 200. $200 is going to be 200. Now 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. When you go 2 1/2, 2 1/4 is bid and 2 1/2. Fair warning. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. Down it goes. 2 1/4 buys. Number 3, the buyer. 3. 240. Dry sink in green and blue paint shown over there. Very cool dry sink. 4 drawers, I think, across the top. And somebody give me 1,500 for it. I'll take 1,000 to open. Anybody like to be in for 1,000? 500 and get it going. 500, thank you, and 550 and 600, 600 and 650. 650, we've got to be 650. We're going to go 950 and 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, one of you. 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 13, 1,400, looking for 14, Dan, 14, now 1,500, 15, now 1,600, 16, now 1,700, 1,700, 17, 17, 17, now 1,800, 18, now 1,900, $1,900, you're bidding 19, now 2,000, 2,000, 2,250, 2,250, 2,250, 2,500, $2,500, you're bidding 2,500, 2,250 is bid and 2,500, 2,250 is bid and $2,500. Anybody else for 2,500? Are we all said and done? 2,250 and 2,500. Fair warning. 2,250 buys. Number 528, the buyer. 528. Lot 241. I love this thing. 19th century cheese box, but it has these wonderful batwing hinges on the top, which certainly could end up on another piece of furniture without too much thinking about it. But it's a lift lid. Just show them how that opens. And you got these wonderful batwing hinges. 18th century, I am certain. Somebody give me about, I don't know, $200 for it. 400, 400 and 450. 400 is bid and 450. Would it go $450? Anybody like it for 450? I've got 450 now, 500. $500 is going to be 5. Would you go $500? Anybody like it for 500? 450 is bid and 5. You got to be 5. Would you go 500? 450 buys. Number 946. Thank you. 242. Oil on canvas. This is a Vista landscape over water, beautifully framed. Lovely painting, unsigned Boston Framers mark on the back, unsigned. Wow, what a nice package, huh? All original. You can see same continuous oxidation on the stretcher as well as the frame. And how much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it? 500, $200 for it. Anybody like to be in for what? 200, thank you, and 2 1/4. 200's bidding 2.25, would you go 2.25, 2.25, 2.5? Anybody like it for 2.5? 2.5, you've got to be 2.5, would you go 2.5? 2.25's bidding 2.5, anybody like being for 2.5 and 275? 275, you've got to be 275, 250 and 275, now 300. $300 is going to be 3, would you go 300, 275 and 300? 300, now 350. 300's bid and 350. When you go $350, you're going to be 350, 300, 350, now 400. $400 is going to be 4. When you go $400, anybody like it for 400? 350's bid and $400 is going to be 4. When you go 400, I think you're approaching the cost of the frame. 350's bid and $400. Anybody like it for 400? 350 and 400. Fair warning. Once, twice, 350 and 400. Down it goes, $350. The buyer number? 1056. Okay, unusual wall box. Now, I took this right off the wall out of the kitchen. Now, you've got an appendage that drops down here in the center, which acts as a draw pull, okay? It doesn't have any brasses, never did. And you've got a lift lid compartment in there, which is hinged as well, in old red paint, and $500 quick for it. 650 and 700. 650's bid at $700. You got to be seven. Would you go $700? Anybody like it for 700? 700 now 750. 700's bid and 750 now 800. Looking for 800. 800 now 850. 800's bid and 850. Would you go $850? Anybody like to be in for 850? 800 and 850. 800 and 850. Fair warning. Once, twice. $800. Buys number 935. Okay. 244 is an 18th century Windsor fanback plank seat chair, all in good order. 17-inch seat height, hasn't lost any height. Lovely chair, very serviceable condition, and old, probably Victorian old black paint. And someone give me $500 for it. $200 for that Windsor. Anybody like it for 200? 100's bid, 1.25. Anybody like it? 150, 175. Looking for 175. 150's bid, 175. Now 200. 200 now 2.25. 200's bid, 2.25. When you go 2.25, 2.25 now 2.5. 2.5. When you go 2.5, 2.25's bid and 2.5. Anybody else for 2.5 and 275? 275. You got to be 275. 275 now 300. $300. You got to be 300. 275 and 3. You got to be 3. When you go $300? Anyone else for 300? 275 and 300. Down it goes. 275 number. 1051. 245 is two early Ovoid jugs with cobalt decoration. Now, there was something about this lot. I think this handle has been restored, okay? Pay attention. This handle has been restored. I think the other one's all okay, and they're very cool. Nice cobalt decoration, early Ovoids, 1820 probably. Somebody give me 300 for the two of them. I'll take $100 for both of them. 275 and 3, would he go? 275 is bid and 3. You got to be 3, would he go? $300. 275 is bid and 3, would he go? $300. Anybody like it for 300? 275 and 300. Fair warning. 275 buys. Number 946. 246, 1839 sampler. This one with a double vine, strawberry vine border around the exterior edge. Good architectural building. 7-year-old Sarah Ann Jeeve, 1839. 7-year-old girl did this. Hard to believe, isn't it? Somebody give me $500 for it. $200 for it. Anybody like it? 200, thank you. 2.25. 2.25, 2.5. When you go 2.5 and 75 and $300, it's going to be 300, 350 and 400. 400, when you go 400, 350 is better than $400. It's going to be 4 when you go 400. Anybody else for 400? 400, now 450. 450, now 500. $500 is going to be 5 when you go 500. 450 and 500. Fair warning. Once, twice, 450 buys. Number 3, the buyer, 3. 247, it's exceptional 19th century raised panel, one-door cupboard in salmon paint. This is really a great little cupboard. I couldn't find anything to fault about this cupboard. It's got the best color as far as I'm concerned. I like salmon better than blue. So I'm going to give me $1,000 for it. $500 for that cupboard. Anybody like me for 1,600, that's better than 1,700. 1,600 is better than $1,700. Anybody else for 1,700? $1,700 is going to be 17, now 1,800. $1,800, you got to be 18, what do you go, $1,800, anything, $1,800, 17 and 18. Anything $1,800, anybody else for 18? I've only 1,700 offered, and 1,800, fair warning, 17 and 18. Down it goes, $1,700, your way number? 990. 990. Stack of 5 attic fresh wallpaper covered band boxes. Those band boxes, I took them out of the attic, so I ought to know. Attic fresh. A couple of them with very early newspaper on the interior. How much for them? Somebody give me about $300 for them all? 300? $200 for all. 150 and 175. Anybody like it for 175? 150's bidding 175. 150's bidding 175. Would it go 175? Anyone? 175. Now 200. Now 200. Would he go $200? You got to be two. Would he go $200? Anybody like it for 200? Now 2 1/4. 200's bidding 2 1/4. Anybody else? 2 1/4. 2 1/2. 2 1/2. You got to be 2 1/2. The blue one is really nice. 2 1/2, you gotta be 2 1/2, 250, you gotta be $250. Anybody like it for 250? 2 1/4 buys, number 1037, 249. Batter bowl in sage green paint, show them the back of that. That sage green, beautiful color. How much for it? Somebody give me about 200 for it? 200's, what? 1,100, 1,100, 1,200. 1,100's bid and 12, we gotta be 12, we go 1,200, now $1,300, you gotta be 13. 13, now 1,400. $1,400, you gotta be 14. 13 is bid and 14, what do you go 14? 1,400, now 1,500. 15, now 1,600. 15 is bid and 16, 16, now $1,700, you gotta be 17, now 1,800. $1,800, you gotta be 18. 18, what do you go, $1,800? Anybody like it for 18? $1,800. Anybody else for 18? I'm getting to like this color more and more. 1,800, fair warning. $1,700, away it goes, number 946. 250, architectural hanging covered in grain paint, shown right over there with Garrett. And how much for it? Somebody give me $1,000 for it? 500 for it. $300 to start it. Anybody like it for 300? It doesn't matter where we start, it's where we end up. 275 is bid and 300, what do you go? 275 and 3, what do you go? $300. Anybody else for 300, now 350. 350, now 400. 400, what do you go? 400. 400, now 450. 450, now 500. 500, 450's bidding 5, you gotta be $500. Anybody else for 500? 450 and 500. 450's bidding 5, you gotta be 5, what do you go, $500? Anybody else for 500? 450 and 500. $450, away it goes, number 948. 251, Hudson River Landscape, unsigned, oil on canvas. And I don't understand why this painting isn't signed. Somebody give me about $3,000 for it, $2,000 for it. Anybody like me for $1,000? $1,000, get it rolling. 500, 500, thank you, and 550, what do you go? 550 and 600, 600 and 650, 650, what do you go, 650, 600's bidding 650. Sarah, it's your turn, Sarah. 650, 700, 750, 800 now. 800, Sarah, 800, 800, 850, 850, 850, 900. $900, Kelly. $900, you gotta be 9, what do you go, $900? Anybody else for 900? 850's been a 900. $900, you gotta be 9, what do you go, 900? Anybody else for 900? Under the money now. 900, fair warning, once, twice. 850, buys number 3024. 3024, thank you. 252, 5 early lap boxes. There's 3 of them. The 2 best ones are coming up. Okay, I mean, there's a painted one in blue paint with a sawtooth lap. which is, I think, probably the best of the bunch. And then there's a black one, which is the smallest of them, which has a beautiful lap as well. And how much for these? Somebody give me about 500 for them all? 600, thank you, and 650. 600's been 650, what do you go, 650, now 700. $700 is gonna be seven, what do you go, 700, 750, 750, 800, 800, 850, 850, 900, 900, 950, 950, what do you go, 950, anyone else for 950? 900 and 950. Did you bring the broom? Oh yeah, I love that one, that's terrific. 900 and 950, what do you go, $950? Anybody else for 950, 900 and 950? Fair warning, 900 and 950. $900 buys number 946. He ate his Wheaties today. 5 small jugs. Now, they're all very cool. They're little guys, you know. So it's the size, really, that attracted me to them in the house. But there's a few of them that are a little as is. One has a chip and a line. And the smallest one has a little chip on the base, and one of them has a problem with the neck. But they make a nice group. Somebody give me $300 for them all. 300 and 350. That was easy. 350, 350, 400, $400, 400, 450, 500, 500, 550, 600, 600, 650, 700, 700, 750, 750. We were getting along so nicely. 750, 700 and 750. Anyone else for 750? I have 700 and 750. $700 buys number. 946, okay. 254, salmon again. Salmon painted small lift lid desk, all original. All original on this, including the paint. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 300 for it. 300 for the little salmon desk. Anybody like it for 300? $200 for the primitive. Anybody like it for 200? Wow, 200. $100 for it. How much? 1.25, 1.5. Anybody like it for 1.5? 1.5 and 175. I have 1.5 ahead of you. You've got to be 175. Now 200. 200, yes. 200 now 2.25. 2.5. 2.5. I know. 2.5. 2.5 and now 275. 275, 250 and 275. Now 300. $300 is going to be 3. What do you go? 300 now 350. 300 and 350. 350 now 400. $400 is going to be 400 now 450. 400 is bid in 450. What do you go? $450. Anybody else for 450? I've got $400 bid at 450. Fair warning. Once, twice. $400 away it goes. Number 935. 18th century hearth broom. These do not come along very often. This is a rarity to find these. They make the actual broom by a draw knife pulling down pieces of the exterior edge of that handle. Someone give me about 500 for it. 200 for it. 850, now 900. 850 is bid at $900. It's going to be what do you go, 900? Anybody like 900, now 950. 900 is bid at 950, now 1,000. $1,000 is going to be 1,000. 950 is bid in 10. You got to be 10. What do you go, $1,000? Anybody else for 1,000? 950 is bid and $1,000 is going to be 1,000. Are you all done and through at 950 and 1,000? Fair warning. Are you in? $950. 990? 990, thank you. What?
You knew that,
Knew what?
that was a good thing.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? There's a one-door hanging cupboard with a nice hanger up on the top, incorporated into the backboard. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it? $200 for it. 275 and 3, what do you go? 275 and 3, got to be 300 now 350. 300 and 350, 350 now 400. $400 got to be 4, what do you go? 400, 350 is bid in 4, what do you go? $400. Anybody else for 400? 350 is bid and 400. Fair warning, 350 and 400. $350 buys number 946. 257 early wood and glass candle lantern. This is a really nice one. Still has the tin candle holder in the interior of it. Nice bale handle. Looks like original glass. Somebody give me $300 for it. I'll take a $450 and $500. $450's bid and $500 is gonna be five, would you go $500? $450's bid and $500. Anybody like it for $500, $450 and $500? $500, like Diogenes, looking for an honest man. He's out there with his lantern. $500, $550. $500's bid and you're in $500, right? And $550, we gotta be $550. Anyone else for $550, $500 and $550? $500, away it goes, number 946. 258, painted, country Hepplewhite work table with one draw, and original red, a one-board top on this puppy. And how much for it? Somebody give me about $500 for it? $500, gotta be five, would you go $500? $300 for it? $200, $100, $100. Anybody like it for $100? Would you go $100? Anybody like this table for $100? My goodness. That's a one-board top, beautiful little table, looking for $100. 100's bid, 1 1/4. 1 1/4? 1 1/4. I've got 100 bid and 1 1/4. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Half, gotta be 1 1/2. 1 1/4's bid and 1 1/2. You gotta be 1 1/2 and 175. 175, 150, 175. 150's bid and 175. Would you go 175, 150, 175? 175, now 200. $200 gotta be two. Would you go 200? $200 gotta be 200. 175 buys, number 1040. Things do fall through the cracks. 259, a pair of Persian area rugs. These are Jozan Saruks with medallion centers, probably woven in early Iran, late Persia. Excellent condition throughout. And $500 for these. 500, 300, $200 for them. 200's bid and 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, anybody, half and 75 and 300 now. 300 now, 350 now, 400, 400, 450. 400's bid and 450. Would you go $450? Anybody else for 450? 400 and 450. 450 now, 500. 500 now, 550. 500's bid and 550. Would you 550? Are you bidding 550? Anybody else for 550? 500 and 550. $500. Away it goes. Number 1003. You're trying, Sarah, but okay. Tiffany clock. Tiffany and Company crystal regulator clock with Champlavet decoration. A beautiful, beautiful clock. And bit of interest in it. Bidding starts at only $300 and $350. What do you go? 300's bid and 350. What do you go? 350, 350. I have 350 ahead of you. You've got to be 400. 400, 350's bid and 4. Got to be 400 now. 450. 400 is bid and 450. What do you go? 450. Yes. 450 now. 500. 500. 550. 550 now. 600. $600, you gotta be 600. 550's bidding 6. You gotta be 6. What do you go? $600. Anybody like it for 600? 550's bidding 6. What do you go? $600. Anybody else for 600? Nice buy. 550. Remember where you bought that one? Number 7, the buyer. 7. $550. Large Hamadan area rug with an all-over pattern shown in the back of the room. Pretty nice. Somebody give me 500 for it. $200 for it. Anybody like that rug for 200? 2 1/4. I've got 200 bid and 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? Anybody like it for 2 1/4? I've got 200 bid and 2 1/4. 200's bid and 2 1/4. They're going to be 2 1/4. Would you go 2 1/4? Anybody want to be in for 2 1/4? 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2. You got to be 2 1/2. You're bidding 2 1/2. 2 1/2. You got to be 250. Anybody else for 250? Yeah, 250 now. 275. 275. Would you go 275? 250's bidding 275. Sold it, $250. 12, the buyer, 12. 262, 19th century New York round top candle stand with the customary, used to, at one time got broken out here, but I love this little chip carving around the middle of it. And a nice, honest, round top. How much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it? I've got 200 to open and 2 1/4, where do you go? 200's bidding 2 1/4, anybody like to be into 2 1/4? 200's bidding 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2.5, 2.5, anybody else for 2.5, 2 1/4, 2.5, would it gonna be would it go $250? Anybody like it for 250? $200 buy, I'm sorry, 2 1/4 buys. 962, 962, 263, and another Saruk area rug. This one is 80 inches by 56 inches, kind of a nice size. And $300 quick for it, on the Jozan Saruk. $200 for it. $100, anybody like it for hundreds bidding 1 1/4? Hundreds bidding 1 1/4, would you go 125? Anybody like to be in for 1 1/4? Hundreds bidding 1 1/4, would you go 1 1/4? 1 1/4, 1.5, 1.5. Would you go 1.5? 1 1/4's bidding half, and now 75, 175. 150's bidding 175. You got to be 175. Fair warning, 175. $150 away it goes. Number 735. 264. This is probably Bermuda. This is a Bermudan chair because they made their furniture out of cedar. It is an 18th century chair with great seat height, no real hurts. A bit of maintenance has been done on it from time to time, but that's a real survivor example. Somebody give me about $2,000 for it. I'll take $1,000 to open it. Anybody like it for $1,000? $500, $300, 300's bid and 350. Would it go? 300's bid and 350. Would it go? $350. Anybody like it for 350? Now 400. Now 450. Back to you for 450. I've got 400 here and 450. Now 500. Now 550. 550. Would you go? 550. 550. Now 600. Now 650. 650. Would you go? $650. You got to be 650. 650. Now 700. Now 750. Back to you for 750. 700's bid 750. Now 800. Now 850. 850. You're bidding 850. 800. 850. Now 900. Now 950. 950, what do you go, 950, 900 bid, 950, now 1,000, $1,000, you gotta be 1,000, 950's bid and 1,000, 950's bid and $1,000, you gotta be 1,000, anybody else look for 1,000? I've got 950 only and 1,000, 950 and 1,000, fair warning, once, twice, wow, under the money, 950, congratulate them on that one. 515, the buyer, 515. 19th century wooden dish drying rack in red paint. This is very cool. It almost has a sculptural quality, you know. I can see redware plates in here, looking terrific. Somebody give me about 500 for it. $200 for it. Anybody like it for 200? I have 100 bid and 1 1/4. Now 1.5, 175, 175. I've got 2 1/4. Would you go 2.5? 2.5 and 275. 2 1/4's bid and 2.5, 275. Now 300. $300, you're bidding 300. 300, what do you go, 300, 270, 300, yes. 300, now 350. 350, 350, now 400. $400, got to be 400, 3.5 and 4. Anybody else for 400? 350's bid and 400. 350's bid and 400. Fair warning, once, twice. $350, away it goes, number 946, 946. Red bench with a lift lid compartment. It's a very cool little red bench. Where is that located? Is it over near you, Garrett? No, not that one. It's like a little bench. Oh, underneath the hat boxes, maybe. Underneath the hat boxes? Hat boxes. That's a cool little bench. Original red paint, lift lid, hinged lid, and $300 quick for it. $200 for it. Anybody like it for 200? 200's bid and 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2.5. 2.5 and 275, 275, now 300. 300, now 350, now 400. $400, got to be 400, 350, 400, now 450, now 500. 500, now 550. 550, now 600. $600, you gotta be 600, 550's bidding, six, you gotta be $600. Anybody else for six? 550 buys, number 16. Gavel goes down before he can change his mind. Okay, folk carved wooden watch keep with the watch, pretty cool. Again, out of Heisler's. And $300 for it. $100 is where? Anybody like to be earn 100? I've got 50 bid, I've already got it, and 60, 50 and 60 and 70. $70, would you go 70? 60 is bidding $70, anybody like it for 70? 70 now 80. $80 now 90, now 100, now 100, one and a quarter, one and a half. One and a half, we gotta be one and a half. What's your one and a quarter? One and a half, anybody else for one and a half? One and a quarter buys. Number 31, the buyer, 31. 268 is a paint decorated 18th century blanket chest with original snipe hinges. It does show a couple of old repairs, but that's even more charming. Original surface, and how much for it? Somebody give me 500 for it? $200 for that blanket chest, paint decorated blanket chest, 200. $100 is where? 100's bid, one and a quarter. Anybody like it for one and a quarter? 100's bid, 125. It's gonna be a quarter, now a half. One and a half, what do you go? One and a half, half, and 175. 150 and 175. Are you bidding 175, 150, and 175? $150. Away it goes to Sarah, number 3583, 269. Salt glazed crock with the sunflower decoration. This is terrific. This would have taken a lid because it does have a lip there that would hold one. A lovely, lovely thing. How much for it? Somebody give me about 300 for it. $200 for it. Anybody like to meet for 200? It's better than that. $100 is where? 100's gone. One and a quarter. 100's bidding one and a quarter, one and a half. It's gonna be one and a half. Would you go one and a half? One and a quarter's bidding one and a half. Anybody else for one and a half? One and a quarter, one and a half, and 75. 175, now $200, you gotta be two, would you go 200, 175, and two, would you go 200, now two and a quarter, now two and a half, 250, 275, 250's bidding 275, you're bidding 275, 250's bidding 275, 250's bidding 275, you're bidding 275, fair warning, 250 buys, number 935. 270 is a tapered leg 3-drawer work table in red. In the back, that's what the blue organizer was on over in the corner. Beautiful, beautiful little table. It does show an irregular surface of the top because that blue organizer sat on there for probably 100 years. So there's a little discoloration. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it. 500, $300 for it. Anybody like to be in for 300, 200, $100 and get it going? $100, 100 where? 100's bidding one and a quarter. 100's bidding one and a quarter. Would you go 125? Anybody like it for one and a quarter? One and a quarter, one and a half. One and a half. Would you go one and a half? One and a quarter's bidding one and a half. Anybody else for one and a half? One and a quarter buys. Number one. Still number one in our book, John. All right, wood and green bird cage. A wire and wood, green bird cage, sorry. And $200, and there's a bird in it. Look at that. $200 for it, $100 for it. You don't have to feed this bird. You never have to change the paper. It's great. 100, 100, one and a quarter. 100's bidding 125. Anybody like it for one and a quarter? 100's bidding one and a quarter. Would you go one and a quarter? Anybody like to be in for one and a quarter? One and a quarter, one and a half. One and a half. What do you go one and a half? One and a quarter is bidding one and a half. You've got to be 150. 150. I got you off the hook. Stay off. 150. 175. 150 is bidding 175. Anyone else for 175, 150, 175? 150 buys. Number? 935. Well done. 272. Tabletop desk in green paint with a beautiful little cubby interior. 2 drawers with a working key. Does everything but dance. Somebody give me $100 to start it. 350. Well, I've got 400. What do you go? I've got 450. Would you go 500? 500. Now the book is out. 500, 550, 500 and 550. It's up to you folks to advance it now. 500's bid in 550. 500's bid in 550. Would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? 500 and 550. Fair warning. 500 and 550. Once, twice. $500. Away it goes. Number? 946. 273, lift lid blanket chest over 2 drawers, an old painted surface. This one with a medial drop in the apron. Nice early Chippendale, I'm sure 18th century. And how much for it? False drawers, 3 false drawers over 2 working drawers, lift lid. Somebody give me $500 for it? $200 for it. Where are my blanket chest people? $100 and get it going. 100's bidding 1 1/4. Anybody like it for 1 1/4? 100's bidding 125. 100's bidding 1 1/4. Would you go 1 1/4? Anybody like to be in for 1 1/4? Wow. Nice buy. $100 number. 15 the buyer. 15. 274. A rare pair of samplers by sisters. Sisters 1819 and 1820. Catherine and Elizabeth. How much for them? Somebody give me about $500 for them. 500, 300, 250. I've got 275. Would you go 300? I've got 350. Would you go 400? I've got 450. Would you go 500? 450 is with me, and $500. You're going to be 5. Anybody else like them for 500? 450 is bid, and $500 is going to be 5. Would you go $500 by 2 sisters? 18, 19, and 20. 500. The book is out. 500 is on the internet and looking for 550. 500 and 550, would you go $550? Anybody else for 550? 500 and 550? $500, down it goes. Number? 946, thank you. 275, paddle churn in blue paint. You know how many wall cupboards we could make out of that churn? It's the best paint, the best paint. Somebody give me $500 for it, $100 for it. 450, okay, 500. 400 and 450 has been $500. It's going to be 5. Would you go 500? Your butter will never be sweeter. 450, 500. $500 is going to be 5. Would you go $500? Any advance on 450? 500, now 550. 500 has been in 550. Would you go $550? Anybody like it for 550? 500 and 550. $500 away it goes. Number? 946. 276, 4 early candlesticks. I love these. There's a pair of these. They are sand-filled tollware candlesticks from probably around 1820, 1830, something like that. These are probably Spanish, and I don't think as important as these guys, but these are really the star of the show here. And $500 for these, $500, $200 for them. 250, 350. 350 and 400, 350, looking for $400. Anybody like it for 400? 350's bidding 4, got to be 4. Would you go $400? Anybody like to be in for 400? 350 and 400. 350 buys. Number 946, 277, 19th century paint decorated dovetail box in salmon paint with yellow parrots. Yellow parrots on the front. And how much for that lot? Somebody give me about 500 for it. 500, $200 for it. 150 and 175. That's not enough, but I'll take it. 175, 175. Now $200. It's going to be 2. Would you go $200? Anybody like it for 200? Now 2 1/4, sir. 2 1/2 behind you. 275. One of you. 270, 275. 300, 300, 350. 350. Would you go 350? 350. Now 400. 400. One of you. 350's bid and $400. You're both out in the back at $400. 350's bid and 4. 350's bid and 4. You got to be 4. Would you go $400? Anyone else for 400? 350 and 400. $350. Buys number 946. 278. Tilt top snake leg tea table in old red, varnished top, shown over there with Josh. A very graceful leg. Graceful leg, graceful staff. Great looking table, and $500 quick for it. $100 for it. Old red paint, $100. Huh? 250 and 275. 250's bidding 275, looking for 275. 250, and I'm looking for 275. Anybody like that table for 275? 250's bidding 275. 250 and 275. Under the, yes? 250 and 275. Wow. One bid buys it. That's a nice table for that money. $250, your way number? $9.46. Group of Tureen, including a painted box, covered jar, mortar and pestle. Kind of cool. Oh, and this is very cool. A nice little, carved out of a single piece of wood, a pipe, a little butter paddle, all of it to go for one money, and $200 for it. $100 is where? 175 and 2, where'd he go? 175 and 2, you gotta be 200, now 2 1/4. 200's been 2 1/4, we've gotta be 2 1/4, now 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 275. 275, where'd he go? 275, now 300, now 350. 350, 350, now 400. $400, one of you. 350's bidden, 4, gotta be 4, where'd he go? $400, anybody else for 400? 350 and 400. 400, fair warning. $350, away it goes, number 946. Double wall box in later blue paint over original green. This has nice sage, same color as that bowl, sage green underneath this blue paint. Somebody give me about 300 for it. 700 and 750, where'd he go? 700's bidden, 750, where'd he go? $750. Anybody else for 750? 750, I have 750 ahead of you on the phones. You've got to be 800. 800, now 850. Back to the phones for 850, Dan. 850, now 900. 900, now 950. Back to you for 950, Dan. 950, now 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. $1,100, you've got to be 11. What do you go, $1,100? Anybody else for 1,100? 1,000's bidden, 1,100. $1,000 owns it. Number 1060. What do we got here? Green painted hanging wall cover. They had this loaded with spices in the kitchen. One door, and the door is bowed, but it also kind of conforms to the shape of the top and bottom. And every time I opened it up, it smelled like cinnamon. I don't know if it still does or not. Somebody give me about $300 for it. 450 and 500. 450's been in $500. What do you go, 500? Anybody like it for 500? 4.5 and 5. 4.5 has been in 5. You got to be 5. What do you go, $500? Anybody like it for 500? 450 and 500. Fair warning. 450 and 500. Down it goes. $450. Buys number 947. 946. Now we got an early survivor, a 2-board top hutch table in old surface, and I mean an archaic surface is on that. Shown over there with Jake. Beautiful 2-board top, has 2 drawers below the seat when it's up. And how much for it? Someone give me about, I don't know, 500 for it? 400 to bid, 450. 400, looking for 450. Would you go $450? Anybody like it for 450? 400's bidding 450. Would you go $450? 450 now, 500. $500, you got to be 5. Would you go 500 now, 550. 550 now, 600. 600 now, 650. 650 now, 700. 700 now, 750. 750, would you go 750? 750 now, 800. 800 now, 850. 850. 800's bidden. 850, we're going to be $850. Anyone else for 850? I have 800 and 850. $800 buys number 946 again. 283. Now this is right out of the attic. Look at the alligator surface on that painted surface. Beautiful little dome top trunk, wallpaper lined or fabric lined. How much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it? $200 for that trunk. Anybody like it for 200? $100. $100 and get it on the road. $150 and start it. $50 for that trunk. $20. $20 for that trunk. 20 and 30 and 40. $40, you've got to be 40. $40. I took you for 40, now 50. 50, yes. 50, 60. 50 is bid and 60, we're going to be 60. What do you go, $60? Anybody else for 60? Now 70. $70, you're going to be 70, 60, and 70. Anybody like it for 70? $60 your way, number 3255. Okay. Lot 284. Double bin wall box in green paint. I believe it. Nice original green paint, and how much for it? Somebody give me about $500? $200 for it. 200's bid and 2 1/4. Anybody like it for 2 1/4? 2 1/4, 2 1/2, half, and 75, 275, and $300 now. $300 is gonna be 3. Would you go 300, 275, and 3? 275 and 3, you gotta be 3. Would you go 300, 300, now 350, now 400. $400 is gonna be 4. Would you go 400? 350's bid and 4. You gotta be 4. Would you go 400? Fair warning. $350. I'm sorry, it's going number 15. The buyer 15. Pick up the tempo, yes, buyer 15, $350. I'll tell you, this is a rarity, a sweet size. This is a Mammy's cradle or a rocking cradle or a Mammy's bench. They're known by a myriad of names, but original surface, house fresh, and how much for it? Somebody give me about 300 for it. 300, $200 for it. Anybody like to be for 2? Would you go $200? Anybody like it for 200? $100 and start it. 100's bid, 1 1/4. Anybody 1 1/4, now a half. Would you go 1 1/2 and 75? 175, now 200 and 2 1/4. 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/2, you've got to be 2 1/2 and 275. 275, now 300. 300, now 350. 300, now 350. Anyone else for 350? I've got 300 offered and 350. Would you go $350? Anybody else for 350? $300, number 21, the buyer, 21. 286, a large group of early metalware, including a pewter ink pot, some mugs and beakers, candlesticks, etc. And I've got a low bid start on this at $50 and 60. Would you go? You have 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. 2 1/4 is on the internet. 2 1/2 is on the floor. 2 1/2 and 275. 250's bidding 275. Anyone else for 275? 250's bidding 275. Going to be 275. Would you go 275? $250. Number 16, the buyer. 16, 287. A prie-dieu or a prayer bench. And boy, I've been praying. I find myself praying a lot lately. Somebody give me about, somebody give me 300 for it, 200. Anybody like it for 200? $100 and get it going. 100's bidding 1 1/4. 100's bidding 1 1/4. Got to be 125. Anybody like it for 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/2? You've got to be 1 1/2 and 175. 175 now. 150 is 175. 175 is here in the book and 200. 200 and 2 1/4. You've got to be 2 1/2. 2 1/2 would. I've got 275. Would you go 300? 300. The book is out. 300, 350. 300's bidding 350. Would you go 350? Anybody else for 350? $300. Away it goes. Number 946. Wall box with a lollipop hanger. I like the surface on this one. All square nail construction. Sweet as can be. Nice and honest. How much for it? Somebody give me 300 for it. 550 and 600. 550's bid and 6. Would you go $600? Anybody like it for 600? 550's bid and $600. Anybody like to be in for 6? You're going to be $600. 550's bid and 600. Fair warning, 600. $550. Your way number 990. 289. 18th century Delft parrot plates and a scenic charger. There is a chip on one of the parrot plates right there, but not bad. I mean, this stuff is like pie crust, you know. I mean, it's 18th century and tin glazed earthenware. Someone give me 500 for the lot, 200 for the lot. 250 and 275, would you go? 250's bidding 275. Anybody like it for 275? 250's bidding 275. Would you go 275? Anybody like to be for 275? $250. Your way number 1049. 290. 2 pieces of yellowware, both with mocha banding. These are in impeccable condition. And long deliberation of whether I should sell these individually or together. We decided to sell them together. Somebody give me 300 for them. 200. $100 for them both. Anybody like the mocha banded yellowware for $100? $50 and get it going. 50 and 60. 50 and 60. Would you go $60? Anybody like it for 60? 50 and $60. Great martini picture, huh? Come on. 60 and 60 now 70. 60 is bidding 70, now 80. 70's bidding $80. Anybody like it for 80? 70 and 80, would you go $80? Anybody like to be in for 80? 70, 80, now 90. $90, $90, 90 the hard way, now 100. $100, anybody like it for 100? 90 and 100, would you go $100? Anybody like it for 100? Fair warning. $90 buys, number. 1051. 291, paint decorated dome top box lined with 18th century New England newspaper. This is actually pretty cool. Now, I don't know, when I first saw this box, I said, gee, it's probably like French or Dutch or continental. But then this New England newspaper looks genuine, and it looks like it's been in there forever. So it probably either came over and then was lined early on, or it started out here by an immigrant cabinet maker who decorated his boxes the same way. Somebody give me $500 for it. $200 for it. Anybody like to be in for two? Got to be two. Would you go $200? Anybody like this started for $200? $100 is where? I don't care where it was made. It's where the hundreds bid. 1 1/4, 1 1/2. 1 1/2. Would you go 1 1/2 and 175? 175, 175. Now 200. $200. Would you go 200? 175 and $200. Anybody else for 200? 175 and 200. Anybody like it for 200? 175 buys, number 21, the buyer, 21. 292, diminutive blue blanket box from the top of the stairs in the Heisler house. And $300 quick for it. 300, 200 for it. 200, $100 for it. 100 and a quarter and a half, 1 1/2. You've got to be 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2 and 175. Now 200, 200. $200 got to be 200, 175 and 2, got to be 2, would you go 200, 200, now 2 1/4, now 2 1/2. 2 1/2, would you go 2 1/2, 2 1/4 is bid, and 2 1/2. Fair, 2 1/2 and 275. 275, yes. 275, 275. 275 to you. 275, now 300. 300, would you go 300, 275 and 300. 350. 350, if it helps, I'd go to 3 1/4 for you. 3 1/4, now 3 1/2. 3 1/4 is bid, and 350, would you go $350? You gotta be 350, 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Anybody like me in for 3 1/2? Now they have to key it in and tell them that I have cut the bid, and it's a pain in the neck. But okay, 3 1/2, anybody else for 3 1/2? Fair warning, once, twice, 3 1/4 buys. Number 15, is it? 15, the buyer. 293, red pantry box, and a black wall box, and a natural pantry box. These are all nice, honest primitives. And $200 on this lot. 350 and 400, what do you go? 350 is bidding 4, you gotta be 4, what do you go, $400? Anybody like it for 400? 350 is bidding $400, you gotta be 4, what do you go, 400? Anybody like me for 4? 350 buys, number 914? 946. 946. I love this thing. This is a carved wooden curtain from a horse-drawn hearse. In paint, you know, a carriage maker would have fashioned these to look like curtains in the back of a horse-drawn hearse. And somebody give me about $200 for it. 450 and 500. 500 and 550. 500 is bidding 550. 550 and 600 and 600 and 650. 650 and 700. 700 and 750. 700 and 750. What do you go? $750. You got to be 750. Fair warning. 700 and 750. $700 buys. Number 4, the buyer. 4. 295 is 6 cast iron door stops. They are all baskets of flowers, and I think they're all in pretty much original paint. And $300 for this lot. 300, 200, 225 and 250. 2 1/4 is bidding 2 1/2. What do you go? 2 1/2. Anybody else like it for 2 1/2? 2 1/4, 2 1/2. It's going to be 250. Fair warning. 250. 2 1/4 buys. Number 1064. 296. 2 Mocha-ware mugs, including cat's eye and seaweed. And $500 for these two. 500. $200 for them. 225 and 250. Looking for 250. 2 1/4 is bidding 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275. And now 300, and now 350. 300's bid and 350, would it go $350? You gotta be 350, 300 and 350. 300's bid and 350, fair warning, 300 and 350. $300 buys number? 3518. You feel like selling a little bit? Sure. Okay. Red shoe-footed blanket chest, a lovely chest, in original paint. An unusual shoe foot, like an oversized shoe. I'm certain original to it, though. Somebody give me 500 for it. $200 for the 18th century box in original paint. 200. I believe Mohawk Valley, probably. $200. $100 is where? $100 for 18th century blanket box. Anybody home? $100. You got to be at $150 for it. $50. Anybody like it for 50? Got to be 50. Would you go $50? $50. Any interest? Well, we'll pass it by. See it another day. $298. Oil on canvas, American School floral still life, 19th century unsigned. And how much for it? Somebody give me 200 for it. $100 for it. Anybody? 125 and 150. 125 has been 150. Would you go $150? Anybody? 150, 175. 150 has been 175. You got to be 175 now. 200. I have 175 ahead of you. You've got to be 200. 175 is on the floor. $200 is got to be two. Would you go 200? Anybody else for 200 now? 225. 200's been 225. Would you go 225? $200. Away it goes. Number. Oh, 225. Now 2.5. You got two bidders. I see. 225's bid 2.5. Give the other one a chance to reply. 250, 275. 275, 250's bid 275. Anybody like it for 275, 250, and 275? 250 buys. Number? 999. Okay. I'm going to take it over to around here, Josh, after we get done with that. So you might want to just take a look at descriptions. Okay, what's next? Oh, Flow Blue. Beautiful Flow Blue platter. Beautiful condition, no issues, and a couple of $100 for it. $100 for it. Anybody like it for $150 and start it? $50, you're going to be 50, what do you go 50? 20 is bid and 30, you got to be 30, what do you go $30? 20 bid and $30, anybody like it for 30? $20 buys, nice buy, number 10, the buyer 10. 300, schoolgirl sampler with a pious verse and a scenic panel. Kind of nice, early one. Somebody give me 300 for it, $100 for it. $100 for this one. 90 and 100, I have 100. 1.25, 100's been 1.25, would you go 1.25, anybody? 1.25, 1.5, would you go 150, 150, 175? 175, 150's bid 175, are you bidding 175, 150, 175? $150 buys it, number, I'm sorry, 505, 505 the buyer. 301, adjustable height floor model peg lamp. Now these little peg lamps, they're tollware, but I'm sure that they were made specifically for this little X-based stand. It's a terrific, take one of those off. Now they're not a pair, those lamps, but that's a really nice early one. Campine, I would think. And this one is fashioned with a slide that goes over that peg, which holds it in place. So I think that's original. I think this one might have either lost its interior ring or, but boy, what a terrific primitive that is. Somebody give me $100 to start it. 225, 2.25, 2.5. Anybody else for 2.5? 275 now. 250, 275. We've got to be 275. Anybody like 275 now? 300, 300. You got to be 300, 275, and 300. Where do you go? $300. Anybody else for 300, 275, and 300? 275 buys. Number 3255. 302. Red painted primitive necessary chair. Patio. Put it out on the patio. Someone give me about 300 for it. 200, 275 and $300. Anybody like it for 300? 275 has been 3. Would you go $300? Anybody like to be in for 300? 275 and 300. 275 and 300. 275 buys. Number 1037, 303. Candlestick shelf and carrier and paint, and this has a hog scraper push-up candlestick with it. Kind of neat. And $300 for it. 400 and 450, what do you go? 400's been 450, what do you go? 450, 450, now 500. $500 is gonna be five, what do you go? Five, now 550. Back to you, Leah, for 550, now 600. $600, you've gotta be 600, 550's bid, and 600. 600, now 650. 650, what do you go? 650, 600 bid, and 650. Anybody else for 650? 600 and 650. Fair warning, $600 buys number. 946. 304, three early boxes, including a hide-covered. There's one in red paint and an early English box with very early hardware. The early English box is only about this big, but it's got these beautiful little hand-wrought batwing hinges and a terrific closure, and an old repair in the bottom of it. And I'll tell you that it's a choice lot. It's a nice group of early boxes. Somebody give me 200 for them? $100. 275 and 300. 275 and 300, now 350. 300's been in 350. Would you go $350? Anybody at 350 now? 400 now 450. 400 and 450. Would you go $450? You got to be 450. 400's bid in 450. Would you go $450? Anybody else for 450? $400. Your way number? 990. Early 19th century dovetail dough box. This will hold enough dough for about 10 loaves of bread. And one board top, or maybe it's a two board top. Old red wash. Absolutely nothing out of place with this. Really like a museum quality object. And $300 for it. 200 for it. Anybody like being for 200 is bidding 2 1/4. Anybody like for 2 1/4? 2 is bidding 225. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, half and 75. 275 would go to 275. 300 now 350. 350 would you go 350? 300 and 350. $300 your way. Number 3, the buyer 3. 306 labeled leather covered box. Got a terrific label on the interior of this one. In the lid right there. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on there or not. But. And red wall box, a nice early red wash, and $200 on this lot. You have 1,000, okay, and 1,100. Like I said, 1,100 where? Anybody like to be in for 11? 1,000's been $1,100. Anybody like to be in for 11? 1,000 is offered $1,100. Anybody like to be in for 1,100? 1,100. $1,000 owns it. Number 1068. 307. Lift lid wall box with a draw. Kind of neat. And $300 quick for it. 300, 200 for it. Anybody like to be in for 200? $100. 100's bid 1 1/4. Anybody like it for 1 1/4? 100's bid 1 1/4. Would you go 125? Anybody like it for 1 1/4? Now a half, 1 half and 75. 175, 200, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 275. 300, 350. 300 and 350, 350, 400. $400 is going to be 400. 350's bidding 4. You're going to be 400 now. 450. Well, I have 400 ahead of you. You've got to be 450. 450, yes. 450 now. 500. 500. 450's bidding 5. You got to be 5. Would you go $500? Anyone else for 500, 450, and 500? 450 buys number 935. 308. Federal period, Hebel white desk in original surface, right over here. Sweet size. It's only 36 inches wide. 36-inch wide, cherry desk, 1810 old, original surface. How much for it? Somebody give me $1,000? 500 for it. $200 to start it. 200, thank you. And 2 1/4, where'd you go? 200's bidding 2 1/4. Got to be 2 1/4. Anybody else for 225? 200's bidding 2 1/4. Mr. Heisler's not going to be too proud of me. sold it to you for $200, and your number is 505, as I recall, 505. Folks, I'm going to turn it over to Josh right here. He's going to sell for a little while, and I'll be back to mop up.
So we have some Staffordshire plates, 4 historical Staffordshire plates with American scenes. Could I start the bidding at $200? $100? $50? $20? No interest, passing the lot?
Sorry, didn't mean to set you up there, lad.
That's all right. So we have a couple rare cup and plate, 10-inch Exchange Baltimore plate in Villa, in Regents Park cup plate.
Cup plate has a flake off it.
There is a little bit of damage to the cup plate. It just has a flea bite out of the rim. There it is. Can I try for $50, please? Good. $20? That interest anybody? Passing the lot. So we have a Nanking hot water plate and sauce tureen with a 11-inch diameter. Could I ask $100 for this lot? 300, beautiful. Do I hear a 325 or 350? Excuse me. 350. Do I hear 400? Interest anyone in 400? 400. Do I hear 450? 450. Looking for $450. I will take 400. Going once, going twice. Sold. 948. Lot 312, 2 pair of double lemon top end irons and tools. Could I ask $300 for the pair? For the entire lot? 300. Could I have $200 for the lot? $100. Yep. All right. Well, do I hear 125? Can I get 125? Interested in anyone in 125? Going once, going twice. Sold $100 to lot or buyer number 7. Lot 313, American Campback bookshelf with 1 board back. That's
22-inch or 21-inch poplar, 1 board back.
21-inch poplar, 1 board back, which is pretty impressive for furniture. Do I hear $100? 150, do I hear 250, or I'm sorry, 150, do I hear 175? Yep. 175, I have, could I hear 200, do I hear 225? 225, do I hear 250? 250, do I hear 275? 275, do I hear 300? Make 300 out? Beautiful. 350? I have 300, I'm looking for 350. Going once, going twice, sold. 1069. Lot number 314.
Very early.
Prints of
It's a mezzotint, or it might actually be a drawing.
mezzotint on paper or potentially even a pencil drawing of Jonah Pfeffel, 1733, at the well. 15 inches by 11 inches overall. Can I start the bidding at $300? Do I hear 200? $100? Yes. 100, do I hear 125? 125, I have 100, do I hear 125? Once, Going twice, sold. Buyer number 7. Lot 315, a classical drawing of fountain at Slosh Park. Let's see, 19 inches by 23 inches overall. Can I start the bidding at $400? $400? Do I hear $200? Anyone want to give me 2? Passing this lot. 316, Chauncey Ives, pillar and scroll shelf clock. 30 inches tall by 16 and a half by 4.5 inches deep. I'd like to open the bidding up on this lot at $300. Do I hear 300? Could I interest anybody in 200? Thank you. $100. Do I hear 125? 125. No, not hearing 125? All right, selling the lot for $100 to buyer number 1. 317 is a pencil on paper. Christian Lee. All right. I've been told $500 to open. Do I hear 500? $300 to open. I'm passing the lot, I suppose. 200. All right, 200. Do I hear 225? 200. Do I hear 225? 225. Thank you. Do I hear 250? 250. Do I hear 275? 275. No. 250. I'll be selling this lot. Yeah. Thank you. 4643. Lot number 318 is an 18th century drawing on paper. Fred Cabell, 1740 to 1793. View from Sicily, Aris, Sicily. Can I open the bidding at, let's say, $200? $200? How about 100? How about $50? $50, $75. Do I have 100? 100. Do I hear 125? 125? All right. 125, thank you. 150. Do I have 150? Selling this lot at 125 to buyer number 7. 319. Yeah, it's a beautiful, very interesting plank, painted plank top counter. Just a very nice historical piece. You could see it out of some, 5 and dime, early general store, grocery. Can I open the bidding at $300? $300. Do I hear 350? 350. Do I hear 400? 400. Do I have 450? 450. Do I have 500? 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1500. Do I hear 16? 16. Selling this lot. Buyer number 4. The nice early double-wheeled coffee grinder, lot 320. I'd like to open the bidding at $75. 100. Do I hear 125? 100. I have 125. Looking for 125. 225. Beautiful. Do I hear 250? 250? 250. Do we hear 275? 275. I have 250 going once, going twice. Sold to the internet. 3583. Lot 321, set of classical Amari china by Sadiq. Smithsonian gift shop stuff. Remakes. I'll open the bidding at $200. Do I hear 200? 150. Do I hear 175? 150. I have 150. Looking for 175. Thank you. 175. Do I hear 200? 200. Looking for 200. 175. Sold to buyer number 7. Lot number 322, silver presentation tray, Columbia General Decker, all right. 21.6 troy ounces, so this actually has a decent amount of weight to it. Could I open the bidding at $400, please? 450, do I hear 500? Yep. 500, do I hear 550? Looking for 550. I have 500, looking for 550. Going once, going twice. Sold to buyer number 34. Lot number 323, a glazed vase lamp, ring-handled, 28 inches tall. Could I ask $100 for this lamp? $100 for this lamp opening. $50. Looking for $50 to open this lot. Going once. Going twice. $20. In the back of the room. Thank you. $20. Going once. Going twice. Sold to buyer number 11 for $20. 324. 2 Chinese trade brass-bound leather-covered chests. Chamfer wood. Camphor wood, excuse me. Opening the lot, if I could ask for $300. I have 300 on myself. Do I hear 350? Can I interest anybody in 350? Going once.
There's a cool note in the small one, indicates that case of Captain Cook. The guy who found the Cook Islands and had a mutiny and all that.
Very interesting identity to that box. All right, I guess
Looking for 350.
going once, going twice. Sold to 13 for $300. Lot number 350, repro bronze casting after, sorry, yes. Lot 325. I guess I'll be opening this lot at $100. Do I hear 100? Do I hear 125? 125, do I hear 150? No. 150, do I hear 200? Or 175, excuse me. $175, looking for 175. All right, selling this lot to the internet for 150. 938. Lot number 326. Opening this lot at $100. 275. I have 300. 350. Looking for 400. Looking for. All right, 400. Do I hear 450? Interest to anyone at 450? Selling this lot to $400 to the internet? 997, thank you. 327, lot 327. Federal 2 section looking glass with original glass. Yeah. Yeah, would you go? Beautifully grain painted looking glass with original gilding still accenting the grain paint. Could I open up the bidding at $200, please? 150, do I hear 175? 175, do I have 175 on the phones? Thank you. Do I hear 225? 225, do I have 250? Looking for 250. I have 225 on the phones, looking for 250. Going once, going twice, sold 225 to 508. 328, a set of 12 silver goblets by Wallace. Opening these lot at $1,000. Do I hear? Yeah, yeah. Could I get 17? Thank you. Do I hear 18? 1800? All right, going once, going twice, $1,700 to the internet. 901, thank you. 329, pair group of Marian dancers, 17 inches tall. We'll open the bidding at $50. Do I hear 75? Do I hear 75? I have 50, looking for 75. How about 60? Thank you. Do I hear 70? 80? I have 70 looking for 80. Thank you. 80 looking for 90? 90 looking for 100. I have 90 looking for 100. 100, do I hear 125? 125, do I have 150? 150, do I hear 175? 175, do I have 200? 175, looking for 200. Going once, going twice. 175 to the internet. 938. Lot number 330, a pair of bronze 4 light candle sconces, electrified, 13 inches deep, 12 and a half inches, and 15 inches tall. Do I have $200? Do I have $100 on this lot? I have passing the lot. $331, 4 silver golf trays, 3 Revere Simmels style bowls, and 44.4 troy ounces together. Opening the lot at $1,000. Yeah. Thank you. I have 12. Do I have 13? Looking for 13. I have 12. Looking for 13. Going once. Going twice. Sold to buyer number 411. 332. Oil on canvas. Autumn scene. Hudson River landscape. Could I open the bidding at $300, please? 350, thank you. Do I hear 400? 350, looking for 400. 400, do I have 450? 450, do I have 550? I have 500, looking for 550. Going once, going 550, 600, thank you. Do I hear 650? 650. I have 600, looking for 650. Going once, thank you. 7 looking for 750. 750 looking for 750. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the internet. Thank you. Yes, for 700. $333. A group of 3 walking sticks with gold-filled handles. The longest is 37 inches and a half long. Could I open the bidding at $100, please? 100, do I hear 125? 125, do I have 150? 150, looking for 150, do I hear 175? Do I have 200? Thank you. 200, do I hear 225? 250? 250, thank you. 275, looking for 300? 300, looking for 325? 350, thank you. Do I hear 400? Yes, thank you. 400, looking for 450? 450, do I hear 500? 500, do I hear 550? 550, do I hear 600? Looking for 600. I have 550, looking for 600. Going once, going twice. Sold to the internet. 4631, thank you. 334, oil on canvas. Carl Ruggles, still life of flowers. If I could get 300. I have 300. Do I have 350? 350, do I hear 400? I have 400, 450. Thank you, 500, so 550 I'm looking for. Thank you, do I hear 600? I'm looking for 600. Going once, going twice, sold to the internet. 1072. Lot number 335, pair of wine coasters, ice bucket, and teapot. Can I open the bidding at $50? $20. $20, do I hear 30? $30, looking for 30. Do I hear 40? $40, looking for $40, please. Going once, going twice. Sold to buyer number one for $30. 336, tray lot of 4 Mirachon pipes and 2 snuff boxes. Can I open the bidding at $100? 125, do we hear 150? 150, do I hear 175, please? 175, looking for 175. 175, do I hear 200? 200, do I hear 225? I have 200, looking for 225. 225, do I hear 250? Thank you. Do I hear 275? Looking for 300. 300, do I hear 350? I have 300, looking for 350. Going once, going twice. Sold, so buyer number 7. 337, carved wood sail steamer on panel. 19 inches by 27 3/4 overall. Opening the bidding at $100. 200, do I hear 225? 225, do I hear 250? 250, do I hear 275? 275, do I have 300? 300, do I hear 350, excuse me. I have 300, do I have 350? 350, do I hear 400? I have 350, looking for 400. 400, looking for 450. I have 400, looking for 450, going once, going twice. Sold to the internet. 1040. Lot number 338. Wire and brass fire fender with tools. Lemon top fire tools. Excuse me. Opening the bidding at $300. $100. 100. Do I hear 125? 125. Do I have 150? 150 in the back. 175, 200, 200, do I hear 225? 225, do I have 250? 250, 275? Thank you. To $300? 300, do I have 350? 350, do I hear 400? 400 on Dan? Do I have 450? 450, do I hear 500? I have 450, looking for 500. Do I have 550? 550, do I hear 600? 600 back to the phones. 600 on Dan. Do I hear 650? 650, thank you. 650, looking for 700, 700, looking for 750. 750, beautiful. All right. 750, 800. 800, do I have 850? All right, selling this lot. 2530. 339. Yep. 339, oil on board. The log cabin. Start opening this bid at $300, please. Do I have 300? 200, I'll take it. 225? Thank you. Do I hear 250? 250, do I hear, thank you. 300, 325, 350? Thank you. Thank you. 600? Do I hear 650? 700? 750? 800? 850? 900? Looking for 9? Do I hear 950? 1,000? Looking for 1,000. I have 950, 1,000, 1,100. Do I hear 1,200? For 1,200, I have 11. Going once, going twice. Sold to the internet. 4-4623. 340. 2 small English gate leg stands, 20 inches tall. Pretty interesting, nice size. Let's say we'll open the bidding at $100. All right, do I hear 125? Do I hear 150? Thank you. Do I 175? 200? 225? 225. Looking for 250. Do I hear 275? Looking for 275? I have 250. Going once, going twice. Sold to the internet for $250. 946. 341. Federal period looking glass with Egg panel. Yep, it's a beautiful little mirror in the back of the room over by Aaron there. Can I open the bidding at $500? Can I open the bidding at $200? I'll take 150. Do I hear 175? Looking for 175? Open the bidding at 150, looking for 175. Going once, going twice. Sold to the internet for $150. 1044. What a deal. Yeah, Screaming Tiger Maple Hepplewhite chest with 3 draws. I'd like to open the bidding at $300. Going once. Do I hear 300? Can I open the bidding at 300? Going twice. I'll take 2. Someone shout an offer out at me. Let's get this going. Come on now. $100? 100 in the back of the room. Do I hear 125? 125? Does anyone want to rebuttal at 125? Yep. 125, do I hear 150? Yep. 150, do I have 175? 175, can I have 200? 200 I'm looking for? 175 I have, looking for 200. Going once, going twice. Sold for 175 to buyer one. Thank you. $343, a tiger maple drop leaf table, queen and foot, 20th century table, screaming tiger maple. A nice little table. Can I open the bidding at $200? 150, do I hear 175? 175, can I have 200? Anybody? Looking for 200. I have 175, looking for 200. Going once, going twice. Sold. 175 to 505. 344, leaded glass 3-light table lamp, 28 inches tall. Could I open the bidding at $400, please? I'm looking for 500 is great. Do I hear 550? 500 on the internet, do I hear 550? Yes? Oh, going once? I have 500 on the internet, going once, going twice, sold. 922. 345, cast iron curtain bench. I'm going to open up the bidding at $400. I have 400. Do I hear 450? 450. I'm taking 450 in the room. Would you? I'm on 500. Yeah. Can I have 550, please?
550? Looking for 550.
Thank you. 550. Do I hear 600? 650? 650. Do I hear 700? 700. Do I have 750? Looking for seven. Yes. All right. Do I hear 800? 800? Do I, I'm looking for 800 right now. All right. Going once. Going twice. 750 to the phones. 512. Thank you. 346, a cast iron 7-pot plant stand. Opening the bidding at 250. Do I hear 275? Yep. I have 275, 300, 350. Uh, 400. Do I have 400? I have. Looking for 400. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the phones. 512. 347, cast iron bench grape leaf clusters. Can I open the bidding at 300? 350, do I hear 400? 400, do I hear 450? 450, do I hear, looking for 450? Yes, thank you. Do I hear 500? Going once. Going twice. Sold to buyer number one, $450. Lot 348, three cast iron garden urns, excuse me, a Jenny Lynn marked Clinton, and 2 smaller cast iron urns. Opening the bidding at $400. Thank you. That is appropriate. Do I hear 750? Have 7, looking for 750? Yep. Thank you. 750. Do I hear 800? 800. Do I hear 850? 850, thank you. I'm looking for 900, do I hear 950? 950, do I hear 1,000? I have 950, looking for 1,000. Going once, going twice, sold. 241.
All right, I'll mop it up. All right, thanks, Josh. All right. Black Forest carved bear, wall and coat rack, cane stand. Somebody give me a couple of $100 for it. 550 and 600. 550's bidding 6. You've got to be $600. 600 now 650. 650 now 700. 700 now 750. 750 now $800. You got to be 800 now 850. 850, what do you go, $850? Anyone else for 850? Are you in or out at 850? I'm looking for 850. I have 800 on the floor, 850, 900. 900, 950, 950. Are you bidding or not? 950, you've got to be 950. I've been 950, now $1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. $1,100, what do you go, 11? $1,100, you're bidding 1,100, now 1,200. 1,200, now $1,300. You got to be 13. What do you go, $1,300? What do you go, 13? I got 1,200 bidding, 1,300, 13, now 1,400. $1,400, you're bidding 1,400, now 1,500. $1,500, you've got to be 15. 14 and 15, 15 and 1,600. 1,600, now 1,700. $1,700, you're bidding 17. I've got 16, 17, now 1,800. $1,800, you got to be 18, now $1,900, you got to be 19. What do you go, 1,900? $1,900, you're bidding 19, now 2,000. $2,000, you're going to be 2, now 2,250. 2,250, what do you go, 2,250, 2,000's bidding 2,250, any advance on 2,000 and 2,250, 2,250 and 2,500. $2,500, you're going to be 2,500, 25 and 2,750. 2,750, what do you go, 2,750, 25 is bidding 2,750, 2,750 and 3,000. $3,000, you're going to be 3, what do you go, $3,000, they're bidding 3,000, 2,750's bidding 3, you're going to be 3,000, 3,000, now 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, your turn at 3,250, you've got to be 3,250, 3,250, fair warning, internet is out, 3,250 and 3,500, 3,500, you got to be 3,500, 3,250's bidding $3,500, you're bidding 3,500. 3,250's bidding 3,500. Get it back at 3,500. 3,500. It's to you at 3,400. 3,500. 34 is bidding 3,500. What do you go? 3,500. 34 is bidding 3,500. You're bidding 3,500. 35 and 3,600. 3,600. You got me in this mess. 3,700. $3,700. You're bidding 3,700. 36 is bidding 3,700. $3,700, fair one, 37, 3,800. $3,800, you're bidding 38. $3,800, you've got 38, now 3,900. $3,900, you're bidding 39. 38 and 39, what do you go, 3,900? Fair warning, 3,900. 4,000. $4,000, 3,900 is bidding. 4, you got to be 4, what do you go, $4,000? Anyone else for 4,000? 39 is bidding. 4,000. Are you all done and through? $3,900 buys, number 530, the buyer, 530. Hard fought race. All right, pair of Chinese Republic period crown cranes with red crowns, and how much for them? Somebody give me about 300 for them. 300, 200, $100. $100 for the crane statues. Anybody like them for 100? 100, thank you, and 1 1/4. 100's been 1 1/4. What do you go, 1 1/4? Anybody else for 125? 100's been 1 1/4. Now a half, going to be 150, 175 now. 175, you're bidding 175. 150's been 175. Fair warning, 175. $150 buys, number 7, the buyer, 7. 351, reverse painted scenic shade, unsigned. I believe probably a reproduction, but a lovely lamp nonetheless. Somebody give me about 200 for it. $100 for it. 200's bidding 2 1/4. 200's bidding 2 1/4. 2 1/2. You've got to be 2 1/2. 2 1/4's bidding 2 1/2. Anybody else for 2 1/2? 2 1/4. 2 1/2. Fair warning. 2 1/2. 2 1/4 buys, number 505. 505 the buyer. 352. a pair of earthenware, I think they're Mediterranean or Turkish, they're from the Mediterranean area, okay? Earthenware jars, they could be Persian, but $500 quick for those, $500, $200 for them. Anybody like them for 200? What? 350 and 400. 350's bid and $400. You've got to be what do you go 400 now 450. 450, what do you go 450 now 500. 500, what do you go 500 now 550. 500's bidding 550, you're bidding 550. 500's bidding 550 now 600. 600, $600. That's what I'll be doing that to my own throat. $600 is going to be 600. 550's bidding 6. Any advance on 550 and 600. $550 to the internet number 1042. 253 is a Gibson C2 classic guitar, serial number 44952. The bridge is loose. It has the original case. This guitar was fabricated in 1962 when I was just a lad. And how much for it? Somebody give me about 500 for it. Should be hands in the air at 500. What? You got 300? That's better than nothing. 300 and 350. 300 is bidding 350. What do you go? $350. Anybody like it for 350? I've got 300 bid and 350. 350. Now 400. $400. You're going to be 400. 350 is bidding 4. What do you go? $400. Anybody else for 400? I have 350 bid and 400. Are you bidding? 400. $350. Nice buy. Number. I'm sorry, your number is 7, is it? 3? Your number. Okay, I guess I'll take your word for it. All right, what do we got? Kiddish cups. We have 9 assorted Kiddish cups in 800 fine silver. They're probably Central European. A lovely group, and how much for those? Somebody give me 300 for them? 450 and 500. 450 bidding 5, you got to be 5. What do you go 500? 500 now 550, now 600. 600 now 650. 600 is bidding 650. What do you go $650? Anybody else for 650? 600 and 650. $600 your way. Number 901. Well done. Okay. 355. 8 assorted Kiddish cups, approximately 12 ounces. And somebody give me about $300 for this lot. 250 and 275. Anybody like them for 275? 250's been 275. You got 275 now 300. You got to be 3. What do you go 300 now 350? 300's been in 350. What do you go $350? Anybody else for 350? 300's been in 350. What do you go $350? Anybody like them for 350? $300. Away they go. Number 901. 356. 36 pieces of hand-painted dinnerware by Martha in 2020. These have pigs and bumblebees and kind of cool stuff on them. Somebody give me $200 for the lot. $200, $100 for it all. 125, 150, 150, 175. Looking for 175. 150's been 175, now 200. 200, now 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're bidding 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, and 275. 275, would you go 275, now 300, 300, now 350, 350, would you go 350, 350, now 400, 400, now 450, 450, would you go 450, 450, now 500, $500, 500, now 550, 550, 550, you were going to be 550, 500, and 550, 550, now 600. $600, going to be 6, what do you go, $600, 550's bid in 600, any advance on 550 and 600, fair, 600, now 650, 650, 600 and 650, now 700, 700, $700 going to be 7, what do you go, $700, anybody else for 700, I have 650 bid and 700, fair warning, 650 buys, number 526, the buyer, 526. 357, the asylum window. I think this is just nice decoration. I don't think it really came from an insane asylum, but it's kind of fun. Just fun decoration. Somebody give me about 300 for it. I'll take $100. 700, okay. 1100, looking for $1,200. 11 is bid and 12, you're going to be 12, would you go $1,200? Anybody else for 1200, now 1300.
$1,300, 13, now $1,400, you're bidding 14. 1,400, now 1,500. 15, what do you go, 15, now $1,600, you've got to be 16. 16, now 1,700. 17, this strikes close to home for a lot of people, evident. $1,700, 16 is bidding, $1,700. Anybody else for 17? 16 and 17, fair warning. 1,600, 5, 2, 6, the buyer, 526. 358 is the French metal art floor standing palm tree sculpture. I think it started out in life as a lamp originally, but it's a cool thing. And bidding has to start at 3.25, I'm sorry, 3.5. Actually, it has to start at 375 because I have a bid of 3.25 and 375, looking for 400. $400. Anybody like it for 4? You got to be 4. What do you go? 400 now, and the book is out. 400 and 450. 450. What do you go? $450. Anybody else for 450? 450 and 500. Back to you for 500, Abby. Get it back at 5. We're going to be 5. What do you go? $500. You're going to be 5. 500. Now 550. 550. What do you go? 550. 500 and 550. What do you go? $550. You're bidding 550. 500 and 550. Fair warning. 500 and 550. In or out, up or down, left or right. 500 and 550. Once, twice, sold. $500. 512. Buyer 512. Okay, 359 at 20th century René Lalique, crystal gull and quail. Largest being 9 3/4 inches tall, kind of nice. And I've got a opening bid of $100 and 1.25. Anybody like it for 1.25? 1.5. The book is out now. 1.25 is on the floor, and 1.5, 1.5 and 175, and now 200 and 2.25. 2.25, 2.5 and 275. 275 and now 300. 300 now 350. 300 is bid in 350, now 400. 400 now 450. 400 and 450. What do you go? 450. 400 is bid in 450. 450. 500. 500. 550. 550, 500, and 550. What do you go? $550. Anybody else for 550? 500. At number 7, the buyer 7. 360 is a 19th century Taconic bushel basket. It does have losses, but it has wonderful color, and it's in pretty good shape. How much for it? Somebody give me about $200 for it. 200's bid in 2.25. 200's bid in 2.25, 2.5, 275. 275. I have you for 250. Okay, 275 is on the phones, now 300, one of you. $300, you gotta be 300, now 350. 300 and 350, what do you go, 300, 350, now 400. $400, you're bidding 400, 350's bidding $400, gotta be 4, what do you go, 400. 400, now 450. 400 and 450, what do you go, $450, you gotta be 450, 400 and 450. $400, away it goes, number 1051. We'd like to thank everyone for coming. It was a nice afternoon, and thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate it. You girls did a marvelous job. That includes you, Tanya.